Ooh, ooh, Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun, flavor's fruitiest, juiciest, femboy VTuber, Juwun Sugar Bloom, at your service. I need to center this thing. There we go. Hopefully I am not mute. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Kon-Juwun. Hello, random perv. Hello, Bunny, if you're here. And psych, sorry, you're not able to navigate, but that's fine. Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. And oh, stream elements. Oh wait, no, I don't have water. Where's my water? I had my water here. I will be right back. I need my water. I need my water. Okay, I am back with my water, and I am not late because the schedule was for 3 minutes after. I'm 3 minutes early, basically. Hello, Puck. Hello, Kon-Juwun. Welcome to the stream. I was trying to record femboy raw review. I don't script femboy raw review. I just had an outline. I was gonna go through it, but then I ran out of time. I realized, oh no, I have to stream. So here I am streaming. We're gonna use the 3D model today. I've grown fond of the 3D model. Even though I can't move my hands, which is unfortunate. Maybe in the future, that's something in the future, hand movements, that would be fun. ASMR water drinking. I'm gonna melt my computer. Hopefully not. I had some computer issues yesterday. Nothing to do with the hardware, mostly soft. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's storage. I had storage issues. I got that set up. I had everything storing in my C drive when no, I should be doing this in my D drive. So I had to move things around. My Steam library, some other files. I had to move everything to my D drive. So now everything is, as they say, hunky-dory. What in the world? What does hunky-dory come from? Juwun on his D, he drives it around. Yeah. Don't we all? What can we work? I mean, no one wants to leave their D drive at home. You have to bring that wherever you go. But how is everyone? How is everyone this weekend? I know it's a weekend. Everyone probably usually has stuff during the weekend. I know I usually have stuff going on the weekend, but thank you for choosing to spend your weekend with yours truly, the truliest and the manliest of all manly femtubers. But like I said, I was busy earlier today, so I missed the Minecraft. I missed the Minecraft live. So I don't know if you've watched it. Have you watched it? Have you guys watched it? Hopefully not, because I haven't. So I'm gonna watch it. Laughed at the cops earlier today, watching them be chased by a bear. You should have taken a video. I don't know what it's like up there. Are you allowed to video your police? I mean, you should be. But yeah, you should video the police being chased by a bear. That would definitely go viral, I think. If not this year, several years down the line, it will catch attention and it will blow up. You'll grow even bigger than me, 100%. They were on my property trying to confiscate. They can do that. But okay. Glad I don't live there, because my arms are very fiery. If you're to look at me, you can see I have very fiery arms. Unfortunately, my arms are not animated, so they are not fiery, but hopefully things are gonna be okay. But if my computer, I mean, last time, remember last stream? Remember last stream? When was the last stream? Must have been 2 days ago. I used my 3D model. I used this model and my computer survived it. I did switch to a live 2D at the end, did I? But so far, my computer survived, so it will survive with this one, I think. Hello, Cha, Kon-Juwun. How's your day going? Here, if they have reasonable grounds, and they felt my claim of I need them for hunting and protection from dangerous wildlife. That's very vague. There, maybe if I do that. Google keeps, according to you, Google keeps skipping your messages, so hopefully you won't know. Or I should be able to catch it after setting up this thingy thing. Oh wait, excuse me. Okay, I'm not coughing as much, but I will still be sniffling and muting myself every now and then because, wow, I feel hot right now. Hopefully the curse is completely gone, but you never know with these things. I remember when I was a tiger boy, I also got some curses. And I would get fevers, intermittent fevers that would disappear. They would be gone, so my mom wouldn't take me to the hospital because I felt better the next day. But then after that, when the night came back, it would return. Hopefully it's not one of those cases. They felt that it wasn't good reason to have them. And when they sent another group, I can say, here's the proof that I deal with dangerous animals. What is your proof? You have a scar or something? And I feel like you've got... At this point, you've got a lot of scars. Sorry for sniffling again. Hello, Lord Peace. Hello. How are you doing this wonderful evening? This wonderful weekend. I hope you guys are doing all fine. You're all doing fun. You guys are all doing great. I'm doing great. I found a bunch of mushrooms. What's it the other day? The other day I found this beautiful mushroom. It's colored red. If you follow me on Twitter, you can see my pictures. It's a red mushroom, but it's also got some yellow to it. Like its underside, like under its cap, like its cap and its body are red, but the bottom, or like the pore side. This is a bolete, so the boletes have pores instead of gills. Other mushrooms have pores, but this particular bolete has yellow pores, like the pore underneath the cap, like on the bottom side of the mushroom cap. It's yellow, and when you cut the mushroom, the flesh is yellow. And I did some more research. This is an edible mushroom, But it's very interesting because it smells. When you smell it, it's not a magic mushroom. It's not a magic mushroom. I think magic mushrooms are legal where I'm at, I think. But federally, I think it's okay to purchase. I think it's legal to purchase the spores because it doesn't have the active ingredient. So if I wanted to grow magic mushrooms, I most likely could, but that is not my style because a little bit of the lore. When you take a magic mushroom, what you're seeing under the effects of a magic mushroom is where I'm from. That is where I'm from. You're getting glimpses into my dimension. And I've been stuck in there for like millennia. So I'm good. I don't need to get visions of my previous habitation. I don't need to go there right now. I'm pretty good where I'm at. Your human world is cool. But if you want to see more Juwons, then you can do the magic. And what you see are Juwons, but never trust a Juwon. Now back to that mushroom though. It smells like, for the lack of a better term, it smells very savory. Kind of like bouillon, kind of like umami. The scent, it had a very distinct scent. It doesn't smell like mushroom. Like when you go outside and you pick a random mushroom and you sniff it and you smell it. Wow, this smells like mushroom. This does not smell like mushroom. It smelled very savory. So yeah, apparently that's one of its distinguishing features. So I'm pretty sure I identified it right. So then I cooked it. I cooked it and I ate it. And it pretty much tastes like, it really didn't taste mushroomy in my opinion. It maybe kind of mushroomy, but for the most part, it tastes like egg yolk. And not soft boiled, not like delicious egg yolk. It tastes like hard boiled egg yolk. And I'm not. Your nose is making things up again. What is my nose? My nose is making things up again. Nose. I wish I could wiggle my nose. That would be funny. But it tastes like hard boiled egg yolk. And I like my egg yolk runny. I like my egg yolk and even the egg white, a little bit runny. I like soft-boiled eggs. But yeah, it tastes like hard-boiled egg yolk. So, not the best eating, in my opinion, on its own. I'm pretty sure it will taste good mixed with something like soup. Because egg drop soup, eggs are great in soup. So I dehydrated the rest. I have a bunch, and I have some more. I spotted some more outside. I've marked them. Hopefully no one's gonna grab them. I've marked the mushrooms and I will go back there and hopefully they're bigger. I will grab them. But some of these were still a little too tiny. They grow fast though. They grow fast. So hopefully they'll still be there the next time I check on them. I will grab them and I will dehydrate them. And when I make soup, I will throw them in the soup. When you dehydrate them, they turn into like tiny crackers. And I was chewing on one of them and it tasted okay. So I think I'm on the right track here. But I'm glad I've found more mushrooms. More mushrooms to consume. I peed on the shrooms. No. That would imbue the shrooms with more magic. And we don't want that. What if someone else found them? What if someone else found the mushrooms and obtained my magic? We can let that happen. I'm not just competing with humans, excuse me. I'm not just competing with the humans when it comes to mushroom foraging. Because squirrels also take my mushrooms. I've seen them and I've seen them dig the mushrooms out. So squirrels. I'm onto your trick. You want mushrooms, you're gonna have to pry them from my cold, dead femboy, tiger boy hands. Okay, but that is my update for today. Update on shrooms. Squirrels are good eating if you can get enough. Donkey, do you know how mushroom has layers? You know, I found a mushroom which is called a slippery jack. And yeah, there are slippery jacks where I grow. Slippery, but slippery jacks grow where I live. So I found a slippery jack while I was outside observing nature. I like going on nature walks. I've seen a lot of stuff, actually. I take a lot of pictures. I have pictures of different mushrooms, but I have a picture of a slippery jack. I just didn't show it. But I found a slippery jack. And the thing about slippery jacks is you can peel it. It looks like a regular mushroom, but the reason why it's called slippery jacks is because it's slimy. It's a slimy mushroom. So it's capped with slimy, but you can peel the cap off, which is kind of funny. So yeah, mushrooms have layers. I also saw what seemed to look like a exploded puffball. Hopefully I can find a non-exploded puffball because those are edible. I also saw some slime mold, which is very interesting. Interesting. Shrek, get out of my swamp and me shrooms. June likes it when it's slimy and sticky. I unironically like slimy and sticky stuff. Like okra. A lot of people don't like okra because it's slimy. But I love okra. I love slimy stuff. I will not eat weird slimy stuff though, like sea cucumber. Sea cucumber. And femboy milk. Femboy milk too. I will not eat sea cucumber or drink femboy milk. I make the femboy milk. I don't drink it. Okay, so are you guys ready for Minecraft? Let's get ready for Minecraft. Let me expand this. Do I have it ready? Hopefully I do. Let's check it out. There, it's working. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Whoa, I'm big. I need to move myself. There. Excuse me. Okay, I'm out of the way. You drink cow and milk. I drink cow and milk, but cow and milk is not what you think it is. Cow is able to share his strength with the cow and milk, but it is not what you think. Homo milk shipment. Gosh darn, Juwon. First thing I hear tuning in is drinking femboy milk. I don't drink femboy milk. I don't drink femboy milk. There's no drinking of the femboy milk going on here, okay? Alright, so this is my setup. I have a screen here, and you guys are over there, and we will watch this Minecraft deal together. I am not the Minecraft expert, okay? I just like Minecraft. What is this gonna mean for me? I am not sure. We will find out. Is there anything that I will like here? I've seen like people posting stuff about white wood. White wood sounds good. I feel like it will go a lot with a lot of stuff. So far, the lightest wood I think is birch. Birch is pretty meh. Not really a big fan of birch in Minecraft. Birch in real life is cool. But this white wood, whatever it is, looks very nice. So yeah. That and stuff about the Minecraft movie. Will I get dinged by Minecraft? Will I get dinged by Minecraft for using their content this way? That is a big question. Does Minecraft strike YouTube channels for reacting to their stuff? I think I'll just have to post very frequently and talk about stuff. Like, I can play it now and just yap about it. But I think Minecraft is okay with using their content. I mean, their music is free. You can use their music. They won't copyright you, but who knows? I am not the copyright expert, so Microsoft isn't. Well, Microsoft owns Minecraft, so that is important. Is it loud for you guys? Maybe I'll lower the volume. If I pause it every now and then, maybe that will work. Wait, am I now a reaction streamer? Is this my reaction streamer arc? Bro, this is the villain arc. This is the June villain arc. This is when June becomes a reaction streamer. So how do we go about this? Because I am not familiar with the ways of reaction streaming. If I talk more than the video is showing, then maybe that will help. Or if I scroll past, okay, let's scroll past the intro and get to this girl talking. What does she have to say?
Welcome to Minecraft Live 2024.
Moving down in the world. I am moving down in the world.
Here at our office in Stockholm, Sweden.
How do I make this my content? If I talk over them, it becomes my content now. Speaking of which, I'm not familiar with Twitch or whatever. What is the proper word? Meta is not the word. Atmosphere, like the Twitch atmosphere. I know there's a lot of like reaction stuff on Twitch, and they do it there because Twitch doesn't ding them or anything. But I feel like there's a big difference, like the opinion of people on Twitch versus the opinion of people on YouTube. It feels like on YouTube, for the most part, the viewers don't like it when content is being reacted to. But for the Twitch audience, the way the Twitch audience sees it is that they're not there for the content being reacted to. They're there for the creator reacting to the content. And you know, that does make a little bit of sense. But if you're like playing a whole movie, and reacting to the whole movie, I don't know. The thing with me is I think copyright is pretty broken. Like if you how do I phrase this without offending the copyright lords? You talk as the video runs and occasionally scream like your cherries got crushed in a vice and say that's what on screen is amazing. Getting your cherries crushed by a vice. What does that sound like? I can't imagine. Scream. I don't scream though. I don't think any of you have heard me scream because I'm not a screamer. But that is what I feel about copyright. I feel like copyright is kind of broken. And even like transformative stuff. What does transformative even mean at this point? Am I transforming this by reacting to it? I'm certain you won't get copyright striked by Minecraft. You don't need to worry about it. Okay, that's good to know. Punch yourself in the groin real hard and find out. You know, I'm not gonna go there. The real difference, you know, I don't think you're able to punch yourself in the groin hard enough for it to hurt. Because you've got like a mental block doing it. So And again, you know, the difference between pain and pleasure is just the mindset. So I've yapped on a little bit too much. Copyright operates, and patent and trademark all operate differently. Are you not a screamer, so are you a whimper? I've played horror games before, and you guys have watched me play horror games. What is CBT? What is CBT? I've played horror games before, and you've watched me play horror games. I don't scream. I don't whimper. What do? I say cringe stuff, probably. You've seen me cheat at horror games. How so? I didn't cheat at horror games. What you consider cheating is me not giving you the ability to spin the wheel. That is your allegation of cheating. I didn't let you guys have the opportunity to spin the wheel one time because I wasn't paying attention. That is not cheating. I spun the wheel for you guys. To make up for my alleged cheating, I spun the wheel for you. That was not cheating. You cheated us out of spinning your punishment wheel. That's right. And I gave you a free spin to make up for it. I was not cheating. Google it with safe search off, then feel the regret. CVT, every time I see that, I think of your Lego yoga. There's a Lego yoga ASMR. Maybe it's because I grew up with Lego. But I don't see how Lego is painful. Did you guys grow up with Lego? Is it really painful to step on Legos? I don't know. Yoda. Oh. I think of the Lego Yoda. What is Lego Yoda? Lego Yoga. That is a first. Okay, what is the Lego Yoga ASMR? CBT. Oh yeah, I'm gonna Google this. Cognitive behavioral therapy? I don't need cognitive behavioral therapy. Urban Dictionary. Let's go to Urban Dictionary. Oh. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, let's not go there. This is a say-so stream. I am a very say-so VTuber. Hello. This is a Minecraft stream, so you never know if there are kids back there in the background, so I am a good person, okay? Don't listen to chat. But yeah, we're gonna be reacting to Minecraft, and
we've got a fun show for you. With the latest
apparently it's a fun show.
Coming to the world of Minecraft. A brand new, never before seen game drop.
You know, when I'm thinking of Minecraft, I just think everyone is Swedish for some reason. Everyone in the Minecraft team should have like a Scandinavian accent or something. So I'm surprised this lady is not Scandinavian. Maybe that might be the Microsoft side of things. Yeah, I know Yoda is from Star Wars, but what is a Yoda ASMR? This block, go there not. Or something like that. What is Yoda ASMR? Mojang needs Swedish chef wondering in the background. What is a Swedish chef? I've been to IKEA once, and I have to say that the Swedish meatballs are overrated.
Inside info directly from our team. and a sneak peek into the wider world of Minecraft.
I can't even remember what they tasted like. Did they even have gravy? I don't remember.
Everything we'll show you for
So it was kind of
Minecraft is
forgettable.
coming very soon.
That one is safe
In
to
fact,
Google.
You'll be playing
Swedish
in the next
chef.
few months. The community has always
Okay, let me
been a
go.
part of Minecraft.
Swedish
Your
chef.
creativity and passion for
Is this like
15 years and counting
should I
inspires
Urban
us to
Dictionary this thing?
both
It's a
inside and
Muppet
outside of our
character.
games.
Okay.
Thinking back to those early days, even the
Early days of
official
what?
Minecraft game trailer was made by the
Did
community.
you hear that? Did you hear that? I caught that.
When I first saw Minecraft game trailer was made
When she opened the fridge. When she opened the fridge in the background, it played the Minecraft door
by the
sound.
community to those early days, even the official Minecraft game trailer.
Did you
was
notice
made
that? I am so Minecraft lives in my head rent free, so much so that I can recognize the sounds even in the background. To be fair, I wasn't listening to what this lady was saying. I know this is gonna be like a reaction stream, but you know me, you guys are my priority. I will chat with you guys over watching this lady.
by the
So
community.
everything she said has
When I first started playing
flew
Minecraft
over
in
my head.
2010, this wonderful community-made video was one of the
So
first
apparently
things
she's
I
been
ever
playing
saw
since
about the game.
2010.
Whenever
She's
I
been playing way
realized
longer than I have.
I think back
I have
to my
been
first
a
moments
VTuber.
playing and how this
She's
game
been playing
changed
Minecraft
so
longer
many
than I've been a
lives,
nurse.
including mine.
That's
Let's go to a
strange.
place where everything is made of blocks,
The official Minecraft trailer.
where the only limit is your imagination. Let's go wherever you want to go. Climb the
So,
tallest
Minecraft
mountains,
Bros, does this look nostalgic to
venture
you?
down to the darkest cave.
I have no idea what Urban Dictionary will do with Swedish Chef, but I know it'll be interesting. But the Muppet needs to be in the
Rain or
background.
shine.
The thing is CBT Lego Yoda. Oh, let me look at that up. CBT Lego Yoda. Oh, it's a video. Oh, it's Yoda going through CV. Okay, I didn't finish the video. I didn't finish the video. Poor Yoda. I didn't finish it. I thought it was gonna mean something else. I don't know what I was expecting. I was thinking it was gonna be something other than the actual thing it's titled. I mean, I was thinking CBT might stand for something else. Apparently, it just stands for the same thing. You can never trust what's in Urban Dictionary. It's kind of funny. Okay, you're never gonna find it, but I actually have, for some reason, I have a page in Urban Dictionary. I don't know why. I don't know why. Someone made a page for me in Urban Dictionary. And it is just describing me. So I was very surprised when this came out. When I you know sometimes. Hello Kyle, Tyler, and ℏ𝕧𝓈. Emotional damage. It wasn't much emotional damage. I was just wondering why. Why did someone do this? It's not Juwun. I don't know if you can find Juwun in Urban Dictionary. I'm just saying. Sometimes you want to Google yourself. I Googled myself once, and one of the top results was an Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary, and it was just describing me, and whoa. Someone took the time and effort to write an Urban Dictionary of me. That is very nice. Thank you. Thank you, random citizen. But yeah, does this look nostalgic to you guys? Like OG Minecraft Bros.
Build a majestic castle. Invent a new machine. Or take a
Oh,
ride
that's
on a roller
fancy.
coaster.
Netherrack.
Play with friends. Build your own little community. Protect yourself with the strongest armor that you can craft.
The strongest armor before was
Fight off
iron
the
armor.
dangers of the night. knowing
So diamond armor was not there from the start? Is that what this is saying? I always thought that there was diamond armor from the
do
beginning.
what you can or cannot do, with no rules to follow. This adventure, it's up to you.
I talked about this the last stream when we were playing Minecraft, when we talked about the movie. You think he's gonna make diamonds? Never mind. I don't know. Maybe he went off to mine diamonds. Okay, I get it. But last stream when we were talking about the Minecraft movie that's coming up, Minecraft does not really have an end goal. The Minecraft, it doesn't really have an end goal, so that is. But I feel that that's what the thing is saying. There's no rules. You don't really have to go do anything. But the real goal of Minecraft, I think, the real goal of Minecraft is to stop playing Minecraft. You go to the end, you finish the Ender Dragon, and you're supposed to stop playing Minecraft, but no one stops playing Minecraft. They keep on playing Minecraft for all the sorts of reasons. And I think, what am I British now? I feel that is gonna be the thing in the movie. Steve has been stuck playing Minecraft for too long, and he needs to get out. And that's what the people are gonna do. They're gonna bring him out of the game. I hope it gets the same path as The Legend of Neil. What is The Legend of Neil? Nurse 13 poking herself out of the June mouth. Nurse 13 is a boy too. So far there's only one. Well, there are probably more. Wink wink. But so far I've only revealed one. Female JCP. What's a LOZ? Oh, Legend of Zelda.
Now I'm Mojang's Chief Creative Officer, and I try my best to help all our teams.
Hello, Mr. Chief Creative Officer. That looks so cool. I wish I could build like that.
And you might wonder how it's possible for us to explore so many stories and interpretations.
At this rate that I'm drinking. Look, Minecraft and Legos.
Our community have been
What a meta. What a meta. Building Minecraft with Legos.
Take of what Minecraft is.
That is like meta stuff. The rate I'm drinking water, I'm gonna need to use the bathroom soon. What is that? Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, I've never played that. They have a mace.
The ℙ𝕒𝓚, and Minecraft Legends went back in time and let you lead mobs into battle with a piglin invasion.
Is Minecraft Legends canon? In one scene, Neil gets hit with an arrow and shouts, "F, I need a bigger shield." Dad will let this though. Looks like it went through. I didn't say a bad word. I said F. Oh, are you talking about random perv? Don't mind him. He likes to test a goal, and that's fine. That's fine with me. But is Minecraft Legends canon? Is that like the history in Minecraft Legends canon? That would be something interesting, I guess. I could probably play that. I don't know. And exploring more interpretations of. Do you play Minecraft too? By the sounds of it, you seem familiar. Random for
a Minecraft movie. I had the opportunity to travel all the way to New Zealand.
I mean, who hasn't? Who hasn't played Minecraft?
Of how Minecraft is going.
Square watermelons. Square watermelons are actually real. Why does it block fat finger but not SHIT? Did it block fat finger? I read fat finger somewhere. Oh. I read it in chat and not in OBS. So I guess it is OBS. It is OBS filtering you. You were right this whole time, and I'm only finding this out now. Hello, Vanilla. Kon-Juwun. Kon-Juwun, welcome to the stream. Square watermelons suck. I've never had a square watermelon. I've never had a square watermelon, so I can't be the judge. But I tell you, yellow watermelons, yellow watermelons are good. If they've made those square, I would try those. They're not edible. Wait, I thought the reason why they're square is because they grew them in square boxes and the watermelon grew into that shape. So wouldn't they still be like regular watermelons, just square shaped? Oh, they cannot fully ripen. Ooh, well, then they wouldn't taste good. They look visually appealing, so I guess that's the their factor. That's the reason why they do that.
In entertainment, but at the heart of it all,
I would like to do like
Minecraft are ambitious.
like a what do you call this? A tier list stream. A lot of streamers do that, and I will tier list fruit. Because I disagree with a lot of people's tier lists. They use a mold, but the mold, okay, I guess the mold prevents them from fully ripening. This is a very fancy texture. I think there's a name for it, but I've never used it, and I don't think I ever will.
These more regular updates will replace
Whoa, colored wolves! I've seen that before. Are those a thing now? Those are a thing now, right? How do I? Where do I find this? I need to rebuild my wolf army. That was the idea, but no one liked it, and it was super expensive to grow. They're grown square shape for easier stacking. Okay, so it's not really for fun. June paints the dogs with tigers. Aren't there some dogs with tiger stripes, Lord? You're Chinese. Hello. Wait. Your name doesn't sound exactly Chinese. I'm not gonna dox you, but your name definitely does not sound Chinese. It sounds like a certain country from Southeast Asia. But you still, that doesn't mean you're not Chinese. I can't speak Chinese if that's what you're asking. But I would love to, you know, those tiger-looking dogs. I need to get those. Where can you find those tiger-looking dogs? I need those in my dog army.
And both of them will release within the next few months.
What is she talking about now?
A little bit later in the show, we will.
Is she talking about a new mob?
Show you a completely new drop that adds a new biome.
A new biome.
But before that,
you know, I am not listening to what she's saying.
It's a combination of two things many of you have been wishing for. It's hardcore mode in Bedrock and bundles.
I don't know anything about Bedrock. Hardcore mode in Bedrock, I don't care.
Playing hardcore is everything all the time. Everything is new, mistake. I want to play this in hard. About to join a very.
I've never played hardcore. I don't think I ever will. The croaker, what's the croaker?
For a long time. You get
the new mob? I thought the new mob was like the creeker or something.
And create an entirely new way to play.
Hardcore mode in Bedrock sounds dangerous. Why is that?
Unless you want to play.
I've never played Bedrock. I know there's a lot of differences in like the weather. Oh, Bedrock is unstable. I wouldn't know. I've never played Bedrock, but apparently like the weather is more difficult in Bedrock. That's one of the few things I know about Bedrock. And in Bedrock, you can build in front of you, like bridge. You can bridge in front of you or something. But no, I don't play Bedrock, so I wouldn't know. There's videos on Bedrock of people just taking damage randomly. Okay. Which is, you know, you'd think Bedrock would be better, right? Because isn't Bedrock the game that Microsoft made? And Java, the thing that Notch made? So, or Mojang, whatever. Actually, the tobacco I grew finally cured. I should light some up and see how it is. Bro, you have, like, you're playing Minecraft in real life. This bro is like Minecraft in real life. You don't need to play Minecraft. You're already playing Minecraft. The most Minecrafting I'm doing is looking for mushrooms outside. Bro's name is the random perv and they grow tobacco. Bro really does everything. You probably don't know the lore about random perv, but he lives in the middle. Okay, I don't want to dox a random perv. I don't want to dox you, but you talk about this openly, right? I will let you do the talking then. This is a real life ℏ𝕙𝓉 farms. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Random Perv is actually doing ℏ𝕙𝓉 farms in real life. Are you doing ℏ𝕙𝓉 farms in real life too? You wouldn't be able to dox me. Okay. There you go. He is actually doing the ℏ𝕙𝓉 farms in real life. This bro lives in the middle of nowhere. And he's playing Minecraft and playing ℏ𝕙𝓉 farms too. Good for him. For personal use, but I do grow it. You know, good for you. Very self-sufficient. If your name was something else, people might actually take you more seriously. This guy's actually Randy Marsh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Randy Marsh. Welcome to the stream. I didn't know that was you this whole time. How's your business going? Ludwin makes Minecraft joke, but I actually do have a mine on my property. No one uses random perv as their alias. That's why you picked it. Good for you. But for someone with such a name, that you can be wholesome sometimes. Sometimes you can be wholesome sometimes. You can count it with half of your fingers, but you do be wholesome sometimes. I do wonder, what type of VTubers do you follow? I know you mentioned Mel. You mentioned what's her name again? Cottontail. I'm not familiar with Cottontail. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you followed some survival channels or something. Yeah, but don't tell anyone. They'll never believe I was wholesome or nice. The people with the dumbest usernames end up being the most wholesome. There you go, Random Perv. Someone's calling you the most wholesome.
Very often, very short bursts.
The most wholesome member in chat. You're just pretending to be a random perv, but actually this guy has a heart of gold. It might be shaped like a very questionable shape, but it is gold. I genuinely never watch VTubers besides Against Juwon. Thank you. Wow, it's very impressive.
We added bundles to help people.
How about the rest of FlaVR? Most of my viewers are FlaVR, and I'm very thankful for FlaVR. I got into VTubing because of FlaVR. And the people that have watched me recently, Donna looks like she's also gonna get monetized soon, so that's a big deal. But, you know, FlaVR, yeah, okay. You revealed your power level. I wasn't gonna say it, but it did sound like that's where you were from. But yeah, please, if you are a underage, please do not reveal your location, please. Yeah, but what is I talking about again? Yeah. You have a heart shaped like a butt of a woman bending over. But your heart is gold. You don't know FlaVR? Oh, really? That is interesting. Like, the majority of my FlaVR is a group of VTubers. So if you go to my channel home, there will be other VTubers, but it's basically a group of VTubers that stream under this tag FlaVR. It's not a formal group, but we know each other. We're friends. And we're all VTubers. So we stream under this label called FlaVR. And most of my viewers, or all my growth really, to be honest with you, all my growth comes from the not all, but probably like the overwhelming majority comes from FlaVR supporters, and I'm very grateful. I would never have made it this far without them. But that's interesting to know that the only VTuber you watch is ℕ𝕤𝕟𝕟𝕼, and I do understand streaming groups. Okay, it's not really like there is support. FlaVR has support from fans, which is crazy, which is amazing. FlaVR is I will be forever grateful for FlaVR. I watch Sleep Deprived podcast and it's making me genuinely. I've never heard of that. I may have heard of it. Let me look that up. I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with them. Okay, yeah. The only name I'm familiar with is ℔𝕬𝓈. Because he's like everywhere. It's gently how I found that you're gay. The Sleep Deprived podcast is how you found out you're gay. OBS is bullying my posts again. It's racist against warlocks. What did you last say? FlaVR is a cluster of ℕ𝕤𝑡ubers who groom their adult members of chat. That is patently false. How you want me to squish your butt? Look, he's trying to make himself look less wholesome, but we all know that you have a big heart of gold. I do not groom. You typoed. What did you type? What did you typo? I've seen what you did with Bunny and Nicola. You are rewriting history. This is historical revisionism at its finest. That is what is exactly going on here. I did not groom.
Today, if you dig that same tunnel,
that deal with Bunny is that someone was grooming Bunny. And I very absently minded said good. And that's why I didn't say that being groomed is good. He was not actually being groomed. Okay. Bunny was not being groomed. Bunny was having a collaboration with a big YouTuber apparently. So I said good. And the joke was that the big YouTuber was grooming Bunny. But it's not me. It's not me. History is written by the victors and June. No. That is a very big historical revisionism. I am a winner. Okay? I am not bipolar. I am bi-winning. Very bigly. I'm a winner. Okay. I do not lose. History is the receipt of Juwon's victories. I am the conquering femboy king or something like that. The winners write the history books, aka me. Again, it ignored me. Nothing could have set that one off. Who knows? YouTube just hates your name. It might be that YouTube just hates your name. I am not bisexual. I am bi-winning. Wait, this sounds like it's important. What is this deal? Bundle. What does a bundle do? I need to watch this because I don't know what a bundle does.
Lets you pack those items together, reclaim that space, and have an inventory that feels like it did.
You have a portable inventory? What is this?
When we first came up with the idea for the bundle, we wanted to make sure it was actually going to be useful. So we watched a whole lot of days of my.
What is going on? Aren't shulker boxes? Don't shulker boxes do that? Bundles allow you to store around 64 small items. Small items. So you can't put like armor or weapons and stuff. Every June is 2 types of bi. The question is polar, sexual, and lingual. I can neither confirm nor deny that allegation. Shulkers are a bit more useful because you can hold a ton of items. So a bundle can hold 64 items. Isn't that an inventory slot? Isn't that what an inventory slot does? It's like an inventory, small items. So, oh, yeah, English and facts. So non-stackable items.
A bundle
Is that how it works?
Items together,
You throw non-stackable items into the bundle.
that feels like it did back in the early days of Minecraft.
Potions! Oh, that sounds useful.
When we first came up with the idea for the bundle, we wanted to make sure
If you can shove 64 potions in a bundle, that sounds useful. Non-stackable items cannot be carried into the bundle. Oh, that's not... What's the point then? What's the point? I guess you can... How about stuff like ender pearls? Ender pearls are stackable, but they have a 16 stack limit. Yeah, you still have to go into your bundle and pull it out.
And we said, what could this player do if they had a bundle? What we found
You still have to pull out the bundle. How do you open the bundle?
Inventory slots or more.
How do you open it? Let's see. How do you open this bundle? How do you craft a bundle?
The main advantage of using a bundle is that you can go out for longer. If you're going out on your first adventure, you can pack things into a bundle and have a lot.
You can just right-click it in your inventory.
And you have to come home again.
I would rather them make potions stack. I would rather make them have potions stacked than this. Who cares if you can just stack a few potions? Maybe like, I know 16 is kind of like the thing. Oops, that was loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, excuse me. I just burped. But try stacking 5 potions IRL. Try stacking. Okay. Look at this. Look at that cobble. Look at that cobble over there. That is a 1 by 1 by 1 meter block of cobble. Yeah, imagine stacking that. So I think stacking potions makes more sense than that. You can stack 64 throwing potions. What are throwing potions? The splash potion? I don't think you can stack splash potions. What are throwing potions? Bundle is leather and string. Cheap, so it's easy to make. What's a mod item? Oh, throwing potions are mod items. Oh, I guess they have mods where you can stack potions. Just put that in the real game.
To use bundles as well. You could
okay, it's just a leather bag and string. Oh, you can dye it. Looks like you can dye it.
With their favorite items inside. Bundles are also an interesting roleplay item, or it could be used in storytelling.
Roleplay item.
The idea of having a little bag is just kind of inherently cute and fun.
Oh, what's this? Villager news.
Breaking news! We interrupt this Minecraft live broadcast for a special report. There's been a monster sighting. Here's villager number 9. Thanks number 5.
This one is fun. They should make the Minecraft movie in this style.
Have you ever lied on the news before? What? I'm not lying. I was with my group and
Villager number 15, teller of lies. That is random perv. That is random perv right there. Villager number 15, teller of lies. That is random perv. Wait, what is up with the size of this thing? It's not showing the whole screen. Oh, my bad. That is why. Okay. There, now you can see the whole thing. I wonder if you thought I was doing this to like kind of censor stuff so I don't get copyright struck. But I was just being dumb. I was just being boneheaded. Who's gonna role play with bundles? Maybe like they can treat us a wallet. I have 50 gold coins in them. Yeah, who really knows? So I am a perv and you're never wholesome. I knew it. Oh, you were trying to pull that over me. Okay. I see what you're doing. You're still wholesome. The creator of Villager News actually said they would have rather done the Minecraft movie themselves. So why don't they just do it? Why don't they just do that? Like this level of effort. Is it only one person doing this? Like if they had a whole team behind them, they might even do better. Media censoring Juwun. I am truly a victim because they need Jack Black. Disney's why? How is Disney involved in this? They just need like star power. They need star power. And I've talked about this before in last stream, and I believe you guys were there too. But it is more within the meta. It will bring them more money, but then it's just gonna lose soul. But that's how things be.
Maybe they just don't like you, you know, because of all the lies. What? That's ridiculous! All right, to put an end to these clear fabrications, I'm gonna go into the spooky forest and prove there's no monster.
It's actually very good.
Oh, you're heading into the woods.
Oh, they're friends with the witch for some reason. The witch is a girl? Oh, the witch is a girl. And wait. Witches are friendly with villagers, right? Witches don't attack villagers. So this is canon. That was a big burp. I'm glad you guys didn't hear that one this time. For some reason this whole time. Yeah, witch is, I mean, I know witch is a feminine term, but she just looks like a regular villager. But who am I to judge? The villagers can procreate with each other. They're like genetic. What do you call this? Perfect hermaphroditism, or whatever the natural terminology is. A guy made a fan-made Darth Vader movie, and Disney signed off on it. After the video had 3 million views, Disney copyright claimed it and took it down. That's cringe. Juwun. What did Juwun do this time? Oh, witches are female. Like, I know, but you know, witch can be like anything, you know. I forgot that villagers don't have a gender. I should know this. I was just breeding villagers earlier. I don't know if you were here, you were in the last stream to catch it, but I had like Salty's villagers. Is Salty here? Salty's not here. Don't let Salty know. But Salty's villagers, the ones that turn into zombies, I don't know if Salty intentionally turned them into zombies. But I tried to turn them back into regular villagers and inadvertently exposed them to the golem. So they got exposed to the golem killed them. So I had to breed villagers to replace them. I had bred the villagers to replace the villagers that the golem killed. They generally practice different magic from witches and warlocks. Well, if Warcraft is accurate, or there are no witches in Warcraft. D&D. What is the difference between a witch and a warlock in D&D? But I know, like, semantically speaking, witch is female, warlock is male. It's like sorcerer, sorceress, something like that. Yeah, warlock is usually male. But in Warcraft, warlocks can also be female. Again, I don't believe it. You should believe in magic. I am magic. Look at me. Is that not magical? That is magical. Yeah, villagers are confirmed to be non-binary. Non-binary? Does that wait. Isn't non-binary not a isn't it a gender? Not a wait, no. This is so confusing. We're treading on dangerous territory right now, so be patient. Be patient with me. Hello. You changed your profile picture again. Hi. Hello, Ashley Trulio. But what was I saying? Isn't non-binary a it's a gender. Okay, non-binary's a gender but not a sex. So if villagers are able to procreate with each other, they could be non-binary, but they are like perfect sexual hermaphrodites because they can both perform both functions of the two gametes, right? Ooh, I'm not saying something crazy here, because there's obviously a male and a female gamete that has to be, unless why are we digging up the lore of the villagers? They don't use gametes. Do the villagers even use gametes? They apparently reproduce sexually, because you need two villagers. If it was asexual reproduction, it would be like the ℏ𝕒. The ℏ𝕒 is a perfect example of asexual reproduction. But most Minecraft mobs reproduce with two mobs. Two mobs come together and make one mob. So that is sexual. At least there is some form of sexual dimorphism. There needs to be two specific gametes involved. And since either villager can perform either function of the gamete, that makes them hermaphrodites. Perfect hermaphrodites. Like some animals do this in the wild. There I went and did something offensive, so you don't have to. Non-binary people are just slugs. What does that mean? Gender lore goes deep. It does. Sexuality and gender are getting blurred these days. Yeah. Non-binary people generally are a spectrum of people who cannot be described by the binary gender system. See, okay. This is a very complicated topic. This is a very, very complicated topic, so I need to walk this safely. I am not a corporate VTuber, and I don't have any future hopes of going corpo, so I guess I can probably talk about this without getting canceled or whatever. But in the middle of that spiel, I'm kind of second guessing myself. Should I continue doing this? There is an actual binary, and that is the ability to produce. Oh yeah, how do I phrase this? The intent or the I'm gonna get shot on the foot after saying this. But in a healthy organism, if there is no damage to the DNA or something, the organism will either produce an egg. If we're talking about sexual reproduction, an egg or a sperm. Wait, there are children here. There are children here. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hello, kids. This is not the appropriate time to learn about what I'm talking about, so we'll just watch the video. Again, it ignores my post. Proof OBS. Slugs are perfect hermaphrodites. Oh, really? There are kids here, so I'm sorry. We will talk about this another time. Villagers to Schlamham. Do I play Roblox? No.
What? Why not?
No, this is just the entrance, darling. The exit's over there.
Exit to where?
All right, come on. Everybody keep their eyes peeled for monsters. Of course, we know there's no such thing. What about zombies? Skeletons?
And Steve! And Steve! I'm Steve. And they pop out a baby like in 2 seconds. And Steve. Steve is a cryptid. Steve hit me once.
What about zombies? Skeletons? It didn't look like any of those. All right, what did it look like? I couldn't see it clearly. It was behind a tree.
Oh, no wonder they're calling him a liar. He's the nitwit. He's the green villager.
Hey, wait. Does anyone feel like we're being watched? I hope so. We need the ratings. Did anybody hear that?
I need the ratings too. I can think endless euphemisms for...
Is that XP? Ah! The monster got him! Oh, no! It's happening again! No, that could have been anybody's XP.
So this guy's... Oh no.
That says, I'm villager number 31, help me. I'm being attacked by a monster. It's existential at best. Let's move on.
This is very childish humor, but I find it funny. This would make a good Minecraft movie. Why don't they just make a Minecraft movie about the villagers? How about that? You know, just make a Minecraft movie about the villagers. But I think they really want to go. I do believe they really want to go with the angle that Steve is stuck playing Minecraft for too long and he needs to touch grass. So that's what the gang is there for. The gang is there to make him touch grass. June hits Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I have been found out. I'm actually Steve. Steve can literally eat millions of tons of gold in 5 seconds. If June hit Steve, I'm just that powerful. I'm just that powerful. Steve is stronger than Saitama. Creative Steve. You have to preface this with Creative Steve. Because Creative Steve will just fall down a few blocks and die. Creative Steve, though. Creative Steve is a different being entirely.
Thought he said there were monsters. Yeah, where's the monster? All right, we've been here for a while and we haven't...
This would actually make a good movie. Why don't they just make this the movie?
Which way was that again? Oh no, we're lost! What? No! Does anyone know the way back? Villager number 47 will know. He's a cartographer.
See, Minecraft or Mojang. June fell out of bed and chipped a tooth. That's happened to me before. That's happened to me. So growing up, I had a double deck bed and I like being on top. So I was on top and I had a dream. I had a dream that I was hurting or something like that. I was in pain. And I remember when I was a little boy, a little tiger boy. Remember this. I'm over 200,000 years old, eldritch, trans-dimensional, hyperspatial, cosmic, eldritch abomination. But I also go through different cycles of existence. So during my latest cycle of existence, when I was a tiger boy, mind you, I'm over 200,000 years old, but I was a little tiger boy. I was told by my dad that when you're in pain, you just count backwards. You count backwards, and that will help the pain. So I was counting backwards because I was in pain in my sleep, and then my dad came and woke me up. How did you get on the floor? I had somehow rolled over and fell all the way from the top, and I chipped my tooth. So that was very shocking. Boy, Yes, I am a boy. I thought you knew this. I thought this information was readily available. Creative Steve is more powerful than any god. Think about it. Your god could only create a single universe a single time. Steve can make millions at any given moment, crush millions of little god to rest after making a single planet. I'm gonna have to stop you there. Steve had a beginning though. We're not gonna dive deep into religion here, but the definition of God is like a being that has no beginning, no end, and nothing can be more powerful. Steve has a beginning though. And when the universe, in the heat death of the universe, when the universe has completely run out of energy and every single computer fizzles into non-existence, Steve will meet his end. Oh my, is that a male? A male? Oh no, male on stream. There's a male on stream. This is a very big issue here. We need to rectify this. We need to rectify this. Who is the male here? Where's the male? Where's the male? Oh no, I am the male. I am the male. This is worse. This is worse than I even thought. What am I supposed to do now? Imagine being a male. There's no males on the internet, just females. Just like no females on the internet. Email on stream. Wait. My whole world is falling apart. I was male this whole time. How do I cope? What is the solution? We are now. It is over. It is over. I'm gonna have to end stream. Okay, I'm over. I'm okay being male. Being male feels fine. I think I'm okay that I am male. I have come to accept, there are some things you can't change, and unfortunately, I actually can change. Because if you remember, I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species, eldritch being, so... But I think I'm okay. I'm okay with being male for now. Well, you're all bottom if it makes you feel better. Is that you included? Is that you? Are you present company included? I got you. I think it's pretty obvious when I do market myself as a boy. I am marketed as a boy. I mean, look. Does a girl look like this? Are there girls that look like this? Come on. I do call myself the manliest too. I am the manliest. I am the manliest of femtubers. So yeah. If I was a bottom, I wouldn't call you out for being a butt. I wouldn't call you out for being a butt either. So that makes me super energy. They're either top or power bottom. Oh no, the lore on random perv deepens.
47. Hey, someone left a map with all this XP. Maybe there is a monster. There's no...
Wait. The cartographer got killed.
monster. Who said that?
The cleric got killed.
That there are no monsters in the
Do villagers drop experience when they die? I don't think they do.
Away now for unrelated reasons.
Is that guy denying monsters?
Behind that tree.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, villager number 9! Villager number 9!
This villager has a beard. I remembered. I just remembered what I was about to say. I keep on forgetting. You guys keep on distracting me. Which is great. I like being distracted. But if ℧𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕖 can do this, you know this whole thing going on here right now. Why can't they make it look like this in game? Why do we need to install a mod? Why do we need to install a mod to make the villagers more expressive when you are able to do this? Right? But we have to install a mod to make the villagers do what they're doing here. What is up with that? ℧𝕒𝕟𝕟, you're rich. You're $1 billion corporation. Why can't you do this? Juwun will eventually become an S. Actually, I am an SCP. No, not exactly an SCP. I am a JCP, a Juwun coexistent phenomena. Yeah. Rapidly approaching location. Please seek immediate shelter. You will get eaten. Don't forget to not remember. Yeah. Speaking of which, there we go. That is how I will not forget to not remember. Juwun is approaching his 1500 year mark and will have to change his body. You know too much. You're going down. You know too much of the lore.
Is anybody there?
It's an SCP. They're putting an SCP in Minecraft.
Well, sorry for interrupting the
Did you just drag and drop a loading icon? Yeah. You want to drag and drop a loading icon on your head? Can I do that? Let me see if I can do that for you. Okay, stay still. Don't move. There you go. Now you have a loading icon on your head. Yay! Who else wants a loading icon on their head? So what happened to the villagers? They got Minecrafted. In Minecraft.
It's been a long time since I first announced our Minecraft movie. We've taken our time to assemble an incredible team.
Oh no, they're gonna talk about the Minecraft movie.
Fun-filled take on the Minecraft universe. From us.
Juwun is loading. I've already taken aim and I'm decided if I want to go for head or butt. Coming from you, that is probably not a good thing. Unfortunately for you, I have like supernatural reflexes. So whatever you do, it's gonna miss.
Us at Mojang, our partners at Warner Brothers and Legendary.
Oh no, it's a movie. Nothing calming more than Juwun having was stay still as they force a dangerous and almost object onto my head. You're running away. Stay still. I need to pin this on your head. There you go. Don't worry, I got mystic bullets for this. Still, I can dodge that. I am the all-powerful Juwun dodge ability. I am like Neo in the Matrix. I will Matrix all those bullets is what I'm gonna do.
Talented director Jared Hess.
Oh no, this is the Minecraft live action movie part.
We're bringing Minecraft to the big screen in a way you've never seen before.
In a way we've never seen They keep on using this in a way we've never seen before. But I've seen Jack Black so many times, and I'm 100% sure that Jack Black, okay, don't move. Don't move. There you go. Jack Black is just gonna be Jack Black in this movie, and we've seen that before. Don't worry. Just can't speak, I see. Oh. Can't hit me. I dodged it. Whatever you're doing, I dodged it. Wait, don't move. There you go. I've seen the inside of an overgrown toilet bowl. What is that? Didn't fart yet. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have used the powers that be to causally reverse the order of events so that when you shoot, it will trigger that the events will rewrite themselves in the timeline that you didn't actually shoot. So you will never shoot and you will never hit. That is my power.
Capturing the spirit of Minecraft by working with people who play, love, and care about the game as much
Does
as
Jack Black really play
Let's
Minecraft?
hear from some fellow Minecraft.
He does look like someone who would play Minecraft.
At how we made this film.
Let's do it. And action.
I'm ℏ𝕙𝕒, Creative Director of Entertainment for ℧𝕙𝕒.
I'm Jared Hess, the director of a Minecraft movie.
We're super excited to share some exclusive information about how we made this movie.
Man, to be able to celebrate that.
You have an iron sword and iron pickaxe.
Spirit that is Minecraft, it was just like a dream come true.
We first started talking about making a movie, what is over a decade ago. We really wanted to
Over a
conquer
decade
the
ago.
world. And then spending like 3 months in New Zealand on set. We've really enjoyed the journey.
I was told those watermelons weren't real.
Movie to do. And we chose live action because it's not something that's been seen before on this scale.
Yo, they're inside a mushroom here. The problem with this scene, oh sorry. Bam, got Jones bad. Unfortunately, the powers have erased what you just did, so nothing actually happened. But if you're to look at this, it does not look like Minecraft. It looks like a blocky thing. But the proportions are not exactly Minecrafty. Hello, bunny, hello. Alert. Looks like OBS doesn't like what you just said. But I see your exclamation points. Wait, what was I saying? It does look like a world made out of blocks. Just not exactly Minecraft blocks. Because you can see like different, the steps, you know, they're different levels. But again, this is a live action movie. The great thing about Minecraft, right? And I'm pretty sure. Are you okay? Are you okay with the loading on your head? Don't forget, you're the one who asked for this. You're the one who wants the loading on your head, so I have your loading head. It doesn't feel right. The only thing that looks decent is the tree. Hello, Keel, Tyler, Natividad. I've already said hi to you before. But what I was trying to say is that the thing about Minecraft, it's very blocky. It is kind of vague. It is not the most detailed thing. But the great thing about it being blocky and not too detailed is that your brain fills in the rest. Your imagination fills in the rest. And what the show is attempting to do is to fill in that imagination part that your brain usually does. So when you're playing Minecraft, your brain usually fills in everything else. And your experience is like enhanced because your brain is filling everything else in. And it feels right. It feels better. Now, when you see this, they're trying to put in detail. But that detail compared to the detail your brain is creating in your experience, the the experience you're experiencing in your brain is gonna trump whatever this is. So that's another thing with video games. People see the video game different in their head, and Minecraft being a not very detailed game, the experience in your head is way different than what anyone else can experience. So when you compare that experience with this movie, of course, the one in your brain is going to win. And all the more that they don't use the same proportions in Minecraft. So again, this would have been a lot better if they just did it like The Villagers. Remember the Villagers movie they were doing earlier? If they just made it look like that, I think it would have received less backlash. But yeah, unfortunately, this is what we get. I do feel like the story makes sense in the sense of Minecraft, because what they're going for is an old Steve who needs to touch real grass and not just Minecraft grass. I think that's what they're going with. And it does sound like a good story. It's just like the visuals are kind of annoying. I haven't changed my profile picture in almost a year. I'm completely out of my Arknight's face. Oh, is that an Arknight's character? I have never played Arknight, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna pause, Juwun. I need to get some water. That is good because I need to use the bathroom right now. On that note, I will be right back. All right, I've returned. Don't mind me, just gonna draw a cursed sigil on his chair. Too late, I'm already sitting on it. No cursed sigil here. Even if you did, I have cast spell immunity on myself. Okay, let's continue.
We chose live action because it's not something that's been seen before on this scale.
Creators have made such amazing...
We've seen live action, not exactly on this scale.
...content in the animation space, and it was like, oh,
this guy's dressed like Steve. I'm pretty sure that's intentional.
It's kind of wish fulfillment, because I always wondered, like, what would happen if I would wake up inside the Minecraft world? Like, how would I survive, and would I survive at all?
The idea of being human beings that are actually going into this cubic dimension of the overworld, and how those characters are engaging in that space, and it just seemed like so much fun.
And that is a problem there too. Did you just use the inflation spell or something? You sat on the cursed sigil, so your butt's gonna expand. Well, that sounds good. I do love me some butt expansion. Thank you. Kuro Inu. But before I lose track. This is what bros do, okay. This is what bros do in the gym. This is what bros do in the gym. They do hip thrusts to get butt inflation. Juicy glutes. What kind of bro doesn't want to have juicy glutes? Gluttony. Glutes. Okay. Like I said earlier, they're talking about how these humans being in Minecraft would react or whatever. And that's what the player does. So when you're trying to create that kind of movie, you're going to have to compete with what is going inside a Minecraft player's head. So whatever experience the Minecraft player has experienced already is always gonna trump what this movie is trying to say. But I do think the story is good. I feel like the story is gonna be good. Everything else though, like the graphics, the actors. Hello, background noise. Hello, Kon-Juwun. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the actors and everything else, it's like they bring in so much detail, but that detail is never gonna trump the detail that the player's brain fills in when they're playing this video game. If they made the story about what goes on inside the Minecraft universe, like for example, the villagers, like the village news, a story about the villagers would be a great story. I think people will want to watch that. And I'm sure if I look at the comment section, people are going to say, whoa, the villagers animation is way better than the movie. And that is understandable. But I don't think that is the story that Mojang, how do you pronounce it? This is Swedish, so it has to be Mojang. But I think the story that Mojang wants to tell is of someone who has played Minecraft for too long and needs to touch real grass. And you cannot tell that story in a story with just villagers. Do you get it? I hope I'm making sense. It makes sense in my brain. It makes sense in my brain when I'm talking it, but I feel that's what they're going for. This is their first movie. Remember, the title of this movie is not the Minecraft movie. The title is A. This is a Minecraft movie. So I think the first Minecraft movie they're trying to make is about like a story. Isn't there going to be a Netflix series? I feel like the Netflix series will focus on the villagers or like the mobs or something, and not on Steve. I don't know. But a movie that doesn't focus on Steve needing to touch grass, I think that's not the kind of movie Mojang wants to do. They want to do a movie where Steve has to escape the Minecraft, not just go to the end. Because, you know, like the goal in the Minecraft is to go to the end, Mojang. Like, the goal in Minecraft, allegedly, is to beat the dragon. But when you beat the dragon, you get to explore the end. And after you explore the end, you get Elytra. After you get Elytra, you can now play Minecraft some more. Minecraft becomes easier to play. And there's so many updates. It keeps on giving you updates, so you never leave the game. The real ending of Minecraft is to stop playing Minecraft. And I think that is what this movie is trying to portray. Here, don't forget your loading sign. Let me know if you don't like the loading sign. If it's annoying you, then I will take it down. But you asked for this. Definitely feels like the people don't understand what it's like for gamers. That is also true. The thing is, this movie doesn't seem like it's made for gamers, for the OG, for the people who currently play Minecraft. This movie doesn't seem to be made for that audience. The movie seems to be made to attract new audience members or new people to play Minecraft. So they use like big names like Jack Black, one of the like biggest name when it comes to kids movies, to attract more kids to play Minecraft, which a lot of kids are really playing Minecraft, but okay. So yeah, it's probably meant to attract more Minecraft players. This is to encourage a different generation. So the older generation is probably represented by Steve. And Steve is really stuck in his ways, enjoying the Minecraft overworld, playing Minecraft all the time. And the new generation comes in. And now it is their turn to play Minecraft. And it's Steve's turn to touch grass. I think that's what they're going for, but I could be wrong. Minecraft grass is real grass. It's generally like ℎ𝕧𝕗𝕒. I'm not Swedish. Well, going by the way they pronounce it with J, not... Oh, really? Mojang. Okay. Pronounce like a Singaporean. I don't know how to pronounce like a Singaporean. A Singaporean in England. And Beowulf was an Oblivion movie. And Beowulf was an Oblivion movie. It did not work. Beowulf. I know that movie, the 3D movie, where Beowulf killed a dragon, married the dragon, had a baby with the dragon, and the baby became a monster. The baby became a dragon, and Beowulf had to kill a baby. Is this... Are we talking the same thing? I don't know anything about Oblivion. I've never played The Elder Scrolls again. I'm not a real gamer. Well, Perv, the choir in Infinity update were American. What is the Infinity update? So obviously they're not going to pronounce the Swedish name correctly. Ah, okay. Mojang, you should put more of them on. Put more of them on him. I only have one, and I can only keep up with one. I feel like a Minecraft movie can genuinely be so good. I'm sure there will be more Minecraft movies in the future. And those Minecraft movies will appeal more to the current audience. I feel like the first story that Mojang wants to make is this one. This is the specific story that they want to make. But there will be more in the future. Hopefully, they will appeal more to the viewers now. I think most gamer movies and series often refuse to care or cater to gamers and try to cater to standard viewers. Yeah, that is the thing again. They want the most money. They want to get the most money out of stuff. So they will do whatever fits the meta in order to pull the most out of it. And from a perspective of a streamer, a content creator, you do want to follow the meta. You want to have the most success. But how much of that do you want to follow? Because at some point it does feel a little soulless. And the big companies doing everything within the meta to pull the most money makes it feel more soulless and not so. But that's what they want to do. They want to get a lot of money. And let's be honest, this is a business. People need to make money. It is probably a risk. I don't know. I don't think. No, wait. Wrong. It is not a risk. It's a Minecraft movie. Even people who hate it will watch it. So I take that back. There is no risk here. I don't really think they needed Jack Black to do this. They don't need Jack Black. It's Minecraft. It's the biggest game. People will watch it in spite of whoever's playing Steve. Okay, I'm kind of far behind. Then it didn't have singing when I played vanilla. Then again, you can get a TV shows, movies based on games super well. The ℕ𝕗𝕗 Automata. I've never played that game, and I'm not familiar with the series. I've played like... No, I haven't played Mortal Kombat. I've seen people play it, and I followed the story. And the Mortal Kombat movie was fun, but it was not very good. I'm talking about the latest Mortal Kombat movie. The latest Mortal Kombat movie was kind of annoying. They put a self-insert. They put a self-insert character, and I didn't like him, especially how that character beat Goro. It makes no sense. But I'm talking about the first Mortal Kombat movie. The first, was it the 1990s? In the 1990s, that was a great movie. But I was not familiar with the Mortal Kombat games back then. When did it come out? I can't remember. Excuse me. But as a baby tiger boy watching that movie, and even watching it recently, I've watched the movie recently. It's a good movie. Even now. Even though not entirely based on ℕ ℙ𝕒𝕗. How about the Mario movie? Did you guys like the Mario movie? I haven't watched it, and I don't know if I want to watch it. I don't know if I want to watch it. But if it's good, I might watch it. Who knows? It's on Netflix. I just looked it up. Mojang is based off Swedish word mojang, and mojang is pronounced with the Y. But Notch pronounced it with a J for years and named his company the Jason. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. Hello, Raz. Hello. Are you awake? Well, it's probably early for you. How are you? I'm good. I hope you're not sleepy. Though ℕ is such a great game series. Okay. I have so many games I still need to finish. But if it's really good, I should probably play it. I don't know how old the game is at this point. You're always sleepy. Boo! Are you awake now? What will wake you up? Boo. Okay, you're awake now. I like the Mario movie. It's just generally charming. Okay, I might watch it. I don't like it where I can see the actor when I look at the character. When I look at Mario, when I hear Mario, I will just hear Chris Pratt. I tried watching the Garfield movie recently, and as soon as I heard Garfield start talking, I just tuned out. I don't hate Chris Pratt. I just want to see Garfield as Garfield. Or something like that. I don't think Chris Pratt is a perfect voice for Garfield either. Chris Pratt will probably be okay for Mario, just not Garfield. ℕ ℙ𝕒𝕗 is considered a masterpiece by many people. Okay, I should probably play that then. I still have a whole future. I've only been streaming for a year. Okay, I've only been streaming for a year. There's still so much more to stream, so I could probably stream that too. And a June sitting up on his face will wake him up. Looks like he's awake now. Rawr. Rawr. Are you scared yet? Are you scared yet? Rawr. ℕ ℙ𝕒𝕗 is just in general far more satisfying and far more BS. What do you... Is that the anime? It's the first game. Oh, it's the first game. Do not bother with Drakengard. ℕ ℙ𝕒𝕗 is from 2017 and ℕ ℙREPLICANT is from 2010. Oh, they're okay. Those are old. I mean, 2010 is old. So they're in the same series. Okay. That sounds interesting. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Not too awfully expensive on Steam.
Everything is blocked.
We had just an absolutely amazing crew of talented artists.
A netherite sword. There's gonna be a netherite sword.
Designer for the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. We also are working with ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, and they all had their own personal relationship with the game.
Is that an iron golem?
And they
Look at
all
that.
had their own personal relationship. We also are working with ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, and they
Is that an iron golem? They've got... Is this how tall an iron golem would be? I feel like the iron golem should be like... Shouldn't it be like 2 meters tall at least? Excluding the head. Excluding the head. It should be like at least 2 meters tall. This build. Whatever. We're being nitpicky at this time. June and his lust for... There's no lust for iron golems. What do you... You have no evidence for this allegation. I'm sorry. When it comes to Near Replicant, it's best to play the remaster. Version 1.224744871398382882884905. What is that? What does that stand for? Is that an imaginary number?
They all had their own personal relationship.
Complex.
With the game.
So when they started
Okay, I'm
signing and
confused.
drawing, it just really popped. What I like about what you did,
Jason
the
Momoa.
choices you make, so it's
Jason
more
Momoa might have been a better
Part of that is because just like
Steve.
every
Oh, hello,
Minecraft,
Count.
every player,
Hello, Count 7. Long time no see. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
it's very intentional.
I hope
This
it's your day
movie
off.
is
You
a
seem to be
Minecraft
busy.
movie as opposed to the
You always seem to be
Minecraft
busy. I hope
movie.
you're
We have
doing
an
fine.
ensemble of characters, these unlikely misfits that get
Unlikely
thrown into this
misfits.
adventure into the overworld, and we experience a lot of that.
It's just gonna
through
feel-
one of our characters named Henry, who's a young man going through a tough time in his life, and he literally has to create to survive.
Look at this. He has the Tesseract. Is it a Tesseract? The Tesseract from Marvel, or is it called a Cosmic Cube? Tesseract or Cosmic Cube? Now I don't know. I know it's a Cosmic Cube. Is it a Cosmic Cube? No. It's an Infinity Stone. Is it a Tesseract? He's holding the Tesseract. And that is probably the secret to entering and leaving the world. Oh, you're at work? Well, I hope you're having a good time at work. I hate work. But work is how I don't hate work. My work is relatively easy, but I don't know. I feel like I'm Brock Lesnar. I feel like I'm Brock Lesnar, you know. I just show up, beat everyone, and then collect my paycheck and leave. Sometimes I feel that's me. I just go to work, do my thing, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I do think I do a good job. I do think I'm not blowing my own horn here. I have medals and stuff, not exactly medals. I have pins to tell you that apparently I'm good at my job. Just like Brock Lesnar has his belt, I've got my pins. But sometimes, you know, it feels like I'm just going through the motions at work, just doing my thing. Doing it good, I hope. Just for the paycheck. And, you know, that's fine. My work is not crazy hard. My work is kind of easy. Just stab people, drink their blood. But yeah. I kind of envy. I do envy. It's kind of crazy. I think a lot of people do envy what streamers are, the streamers that are able to do this for a living. Just sitting in their bedroom. This is not my bedroom. Sitting in their streaming room. Sitting in their streaming room and making money like this. It is very enviable. And I think a lot of people want to like do this for a living. I don't see that happening to me anytime in the foreseeable future. But it's a nice thing to fantasize about. I do think my job is important. I don't see myself, even if this, I'm not saying that I'm expecting that to happen, but even if this becomes like if it becomes, if this job reaches the point that I can pay bills with this job, I still wouldn't leave my other job. I know I say I don't like work. I don't like working. But even if I'm able to make a living doing this, I wouldn't quit my real job. ℏ𝕨 is such a nostalgic throwback of a name. I haven't watched her. Oh, ℏ𝕨. Someone mentioned ℏ𝕨. I've never watched ℏ𝕨 actually. Count 7 was fired for looking up femboy lewds at work. Wait, who are you looking at? Just kidding. I do that, but to slot machines. I'm lazy as hell. So I spend the first couple hours getting everything out of the way. Then I can slack for the rest of my shift. That sounds like me. But even if you know I could make a living out of this, I wouldn't quit I wouldn't stop. Not quit. I might quit, but not quit. I would still continue working. Like, I would still keep my license. I would keep them updated. Make sure all my certificates are in order. But I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't stop what I'm doing. What I'm doing is just, yeah, probably go part-time. Who knows? Again, you know, don't count your chickens until the dog's eaten them. You know what they say. But yeah, I'm so happy for Nyana and for Senna that they're able to do this. That they're able to do this for a living. Nyana, I believe both of them quit their jobs and they're doing this now, which is very, very nice. I was watching a Senna stream the other day. I feel bad that I can't watch Senna because I don't watch Twitch. But yeah, I was watching a Senna stream the other day and it felt so nostalgic. I was also watching Nyana earlier this week. And that was cool. I just don't actively chat. In Nyana, I would probably say something here and there. But Senna, Twitch feels different. I'm just not used to the atmosphere. And it feels kind of weird because I only recognize a few names in Senna's chat. I guess they use a different name on Twitch or something, but I only recognize a few names and I'm shy to just pop in. It feels like a different crowd. But yeah. I feel bad that YouTube won't let Senna stream on YouTube. YouTube's bad YouTube. What did I say? What did I say this time? June has yapped so much that the English language got confused. June won't quit his nurse job because Tiger Mama will beat the Asian out of him. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm back. I hope you hit it big. You're genuinely very entertaining. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm also afraid to quote unquote hit it big. Because as you can see here, I do love yapping with you guys. We're supposed to be watching this, but here I am yapping at or with. Am I yapping at you or am I yapping with you? Well, you guys are yapping back, so I'll say yapping with. And sometimes I feel bad if I miss people's message. Like, you know, earlier, Ashley and the other kid. Sorry, I forgot your name. I do remember the Tyler part of his name. And even though they're kids, I can't help but yap with them too. Don't cancel me, YouTube. I am not a Minecraft YouTuber, so it's okay. But even though kids pop up and they just randomly chat weird stuff, I can't help but yap with them too. I'm just a yapaholic. Nothing can match my yaptitude. Then I've met my match. Yeah, Once you hit it big, chat interaction becomes harder and eventually impossible, and you shouldn't feel bad about it. I shouldn't feel bad about it? I don't know. I don't know. I know Pippa's talked about this. And you know, we're shooting the rabbit before the chickens go home. So this is pretty much just, I have the loading screen on the wrong person. Sorry, Count 7. I didn't mean to pin that on your head. Luckily, someone stole my PC and I'm forced to use the library computer. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Stupid PC thief. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, I hope you can get it back. Who steals a PC nowadays? Just go to the store and steal the PCs there. Don't steal someone's PC. First of all, it's not it's not that expensive anymore if it's used. So just steal it from the store. Don't steal it from a person. I will say that that's the reason I don't really watch big streamers. I prefer actual interaction like we have here. Yeah, I prefer this too. When I was watching Gura's stream when Gura revealed her new live 2D, and she's yapping away, and she could still catch the non-members message, because I saw them type something. I can't remember what they typed, but Gura caught it and she read it, and they were not a member. They were just some random subscriber typing in chat, and Gura was able to catch it, and wow, Gura caught their chat and she responded to it, and wow, that's great. Like is she the biggest English VTuber? One of the biggest, or if not the biggest, and she was able to catch that. But that person must have felt great. You'd be yapping your butt off. Yap your butt up in the library. You can bring the librarian. I will talk to them. Hello, librarian. I will say, oh no, sorry. Oh, you caught him. So fun fact, you can bait a Juwon into trap by targeting his pride. He baited me earlier into starting the stream early, and I fell for it. So I started the stream earlier than I was supposed to, because of Mr. Random Perv over there. Yeah. I prefer being able to talk to the streamer and not annoy them than blending into the mess of brain rot messages. Well, my messages are pretty brain rotty. Not exactly brain rot. You know, there's a lot of the live streamers on YouTube. When you go to the live streams on the vertical streaming, a lot of that stuff is just brain rot. What is the name of this guy? He sounds like XQC, and he's just playing the weirdest games. And I don't know. It seems like he's copying XQC with the speech and mannerism. It sounds so terrible, but thousands of people are watching him. I don't know why. But to each their own. The PC was like $800. And it was a month ago, so I'm not getting it back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a good thing we've got free libraries, and it's a good thing they haven't blocked YouTube. It's a good thing they haven't blocked me. Can we have the X emote back? What is the X emote? What is the X emote? What is that? Someone tries to steal my desktop. All I have to say is good effing luck. I need a flatbed to move that thing. Thinks I live in the city. For me too. It wasn't that huge of a setup, but it was just a mid-level first build project. That's so sad, especially when you built it. Every time I think of Gura, I think about the guy who lost his buckets. Who was the guy who lost his buckets? It weighed like 5 kilograms. What is this guy who lost it? Am I missing out on some lore here? I feel great when Pippa catches my messages. I remember before when they were starting, and I don't want to pop in Pippa's chat. I'm afraid to pop in Pippa's chat because Juwon, they might think I'm just trying to grift off Pippa. So when I watch Pippa, I just stay silent. But I remember back in the day when Pippa still had like 40 viewers. That is why I think like 40 viewers for me was the perfect number. Because when Pippa had like 40 concurrent viewers and I would chat, Pippa would read it. Of course, I wasn't chatting under Juwon. But I am terrified of going to Pippa's chat and just chatting as myself. Hello, Alex. Hello, Alex. I'm good. How about you? Welcome to the stream. We're supposed to be reacting to Minecraft, but I'm yapping. I feel great when people catches my message. I can't imagine the feeling when Gura catches your message. I know. I'm happy for Gura that she found success, but I liked her old persona better. Oh, really? I was not familiar with ℒ𝕕𝓉𝓈. I was not familiar with ℒ𝕕𝓉𝓈. I know that she posted funny videos online. Was the persona really different? I wouldn't know, but Gura is funny. I like Gura. And I love ℂ𝕙𝓊𝓉𝓈. She's the only one that I will watch. And Fauna from probably like once or twice. I've caught Fauna once or twice, but really just Gura. In Pippa chat, I'm mostly emojis fan because I love the FIFA Doro emoji. I am the brain rat. I do worry though because it cost $800 and I didn't have any backups. Oh no, not even the cloud. Hopefully they won't look up your browsing history. Hopefully they won't look that up because they will see Juwon. Just kidding, just kidding. But what is this X emote? Like, while I wish I can just go back, I'm not getting that money back. The Juwon won't load, damn it. The smooch emote. What is the smooch emote? There was a smooch emote. I've lost buckets to you, Juwon. What did I steal? I know people say I steal stuff. Rookie number. I've lost like 12 points to Juwon. I think I get where this is going. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. And this is kind of funny. You're excited for the new Minecraft updates? I should be watching this. But here I'm yapping. I love yapping. I love yapping with you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, Keel Tyler. Y'all are insane levels of download. My YouTube channel just reached 50 subscribers. Congrats. Literally started watching VTubers in summer 2023. I have not watched ℂ𝕖𝕝 yet. Wow, you're new. You're new to VTubing. Wow. I'm surprised you haven't watched ℂ𝕖𝕝. You lost 12 points. Yep, unless I've gone insane. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Work again. Okay, have fun. But I remember, I don't know if I should be talking about this. Bed Wars is so fun. I've never played Bed Wars. Again, I'm a newbie when it comes to Minecraft. My channel is just about doing bass covers of songs and making my own riffs for my band to show to my head. That's good. I watched a crony stream where I watched a crony stream, was lied to and told she was a hag, and Juwon I lost. And Juwon I lost stuff is about, I know. I got it. I was just about to tell this story, but I don't think it's a good. I don't think it's good to tell a story with kids in the chat. Thank you. But hello, children. This is a very say-so stream, so I will not say what I was about to say. Let's watch it. Let's watch the trailer.
I saw him on the page, and I was like reading the script, like, oh wait, he's like, you know, a young kid hanging in his room, like building and making stuff. But that's what he is. He's like a maker and he's a creator.
Yeah, I believe this is supposed to attract
the creator community.
New watchers. Because I think, isn't this kid like a famous actor or something? I'm not up to date. I'm not up to date with stuff, but I think it's supposed to attract people who watch this actor.
So we thought that the Henry character.
Do kids watch this actor?
Basically, the mother, the person who takes
the Minecraft
and teaches it and adjusts it, and then
Minecraft movie.
The Minecraft world, and he meets Steve, and Steve knows everything about vanilla Minecraft. We've always said.
See, they're gonna have like Steve very experienced.
Like, Steve is what you make him, right? Yeah. And we've all embodied Steve and been Steve and done different things. So.
And that's why it's gonna be very difficult. That is why this movie has like an uphill battle. Because we identify as Steve, the Minecraft players identify as Steve, and so when they put an actor as Steve, we don't see ourselves in Steve anymore. So that's very hard. That's why I'm saying, like, in the internet, sorry, I read your message. In Minecraft, if you want to make a Minecraft movie that will beat the expectations, you have to create one that doesn't involve Steve. It has to be like a Minecraft movie about the villagers, which is like what they were playing earlier, like a Minecraft movie about the villagers. I think that will be more appealing to Minecraft players or watchers or fans of Minecraft. Because when you're trying to make a movie about Steve, the player base, we see ourselves as Steve, and you put someone else there and it's just gonna feel worse. It's never gonna match our expectations of Steve. Just like with other video games. More proof OBS is racist. Juwun is a say-so as a strip club that offers free coke. That is not me. But if you're talking about like white, pure white as the driven snow, that is me. That is me. I am as pure as the driven snow. Craziest glow up in number I've ever saw. ℏ𝕗𝕚 was watching his Bed War stuff for a few months before his first Minecraft Monday, and he got like 3+ million subs over the next few months. Wow, that's crazy. Are you American? Yeah, I'm American. I'm definitely American. I'm very American. Yeah, I'm American. I'm Steve, Jack Black, man. He's such a funny actor. Don't give out your info on the internet. But Canada is big. America is big. I think it's safe to say that. Steve is a funny actor. Jack Black's a funny actor. But the thing about that is that we are supposed to be Steve.
Our Steve in this movie is Jack Black.
See, our Steve in this movie is Jack Black, but our Steve is us. I am Steve. You're Steve. So seeing Jack Black as Steve doesn't feel right. Right? Right? You get what I'm saying? Don't dox yourself, please. I guess Toronto is a big place, but don't dox yourself. Do not dox yourself. You know, children. Listen to Big Brother Juwun. Okay, Big Brother Juwun here. You are young. The world is not. You probably see the world as a beautiful, beautiful place, which it is. But in this beautiful place we call the world, there are a lot of bad people out there. And you want to put as little information about yourself out there as possible. Because if they see your face, they see your name, they get a city. If they want to, they could probably do something. But in recent years, with all the Minecraft YouTuber allegations stuff, I think it's best safe not to give your information. Okay, very good. I don't think you dox yourself by saying you're in Canada. Born in Toronto, my condolences. Yeah, please. Yeah, you should be careful. You should be really careful. And parents out there, do not let your kids on the internet unsupervised. Okay, that is Big Brother Juwon's best PSA for the day. You want your footprint, especially if you're a child, or even as an adult. You see, as adults here, we're all using, not me. Juwon is my real name. I am really Juwon. Juwon is my real name. But you see, like Vanilla over there and Random over there and ℏ𝕨𝓠𝓠. They use aliases because we want our footprint on the internet to be as small as possible. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. As I said, Juwon, you can't dox me. There's a reason I never name what river I'm next to or the nearest towns. Yeah, my name was randomly generated. Wow. Wait, you have a cool name though. You have a cool name. That is a win for a random generator. What do you mean get better? I made a Twitter account just to follow Juwon. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I post random stuff there, mostly mushroom stuff. But thank you. He's just making fun of Canada. Raz is just making fun of Canada, which is one of the things Americans love doing. So, oh, you're Canada. You're Canadian. You're Canadian. I'm sorry to hear that. Something, it's just like that. It's in the same vein. All you know is I'm somewhere in the landmass larger than the United. Isn't Canada? Isn't Canada even bigger than the US? Even with Alaska thrown in. Isn't Canada still bigger? How dare you disrespect Canada? I don't know. I just put in a username for a site and got a random name. Yes, but I named the province you're in. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. The only provinces of Canada I think I can remember isn't Ontario province, isn't Quebec a province, and that's it. I'm Minnesotan. My condolences to Canadians. Winter is so cold. I hate it too. Okay, let's get back to this movie. Trailer.
Huge fan of the game. After a long day of shooting, he was up into the wee hours of the night playing. It was so funny.
That's great. That's great that he's playing Minecraft.
Dang, dude, you know, some build that he did or something gnarly.
Oh, they're all playing Minecraft.
He just loves the idea that.
Are they playing Bedrock? Are they playing Bedrock? You lived in Minnesota. I too once lived in Minnesota. But yeah, it is a big state, and I don't live there anymore. So good luck looking for me over there. Alberta. Okay, Alberta is a province of Canada. As I said then, want to find me? Good luck. I know how to hide out here for decades. The only real public information about myself is my IRL name. And you forgot your social security number. I can tell you I have a northern accent, Juwon. You can tell I have a northern accent, or is it just when I say Minnesota? People say I have a Valley Girl accent. Hello, Ismail. I'm making Minecraft mod right now. Nice. I'm sure it takes a lot of talent to do that. What kind of mod are you making? Actual good question for Juwon. If your social security number was your bank account, how poor would you be? That is for me to know and for you to find out. Never find out. You two never find out. I can tell because of the way you say Minnesota. Yeah, it's like a shibboleth. Minnesota. There. I don't sound like Minnesotan anymore. Minnesota is like a shibboleth. The way a person pronounces Minnesota can tell you if you are Minnesotan or not. But I've been told I have like a Valley Girl accent. I don't know. Do you mayhaps have experience in fabric? I make modding called Silly Souls. It's Dark Souls but cursed. Sounds double fun. Dark Souls is cursed and cursed doubled. Social Security has like 9 digits. We would all be millionaires. Well, what if your Social Security is just a bunch of zeros? It sounds great. I love how the loading icon just naturally falls back on your head. I am moving it. I am actually moving the loading icon on your head. I'm actually moving it, so that is actually me. 00. I feel like there should be 4 digits somewhere. Then you old. I am ancient. Not very rich by my... Oh, 0. Yeah. That is... How did you find out my social security number? I was working on a Minecraft mod called Bang Boo. What is Bang Boo? It adds Bang Bo. What is Bang Bo or silly? Oh, it's the little creatures. Wow, a lot of well, no, not programmers, but I know when you were here with Nicola last time, you know a lot about this programming stuff. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not familiar with the game. I'm done with my gacha game phase. My gacha game phase was like not good. I spent thousands. I'm not joking. I spent thousands of dollars on Fate Grand Order because I am not very smart. So I have quit and I'm not going back again because I have destroyed my life and I'm not gonna do that again. I will add TF2 buff merc into the mod. I don't know what that is. Team Fortress 2 buff merc. Okay. I'm a software engineer. I graduated 8 months ago. A lot of people who know software stuff. I don't know. I don't know much. But I know how to use Word. And apparently that's a big deal in my field. A lot of people don't know how to use Microsoft Office. June went hundreds of thousands of dollars into that. I know, it's so sad. Because the thing is, I always want to get multiple copies so I can level up my NP. So if I'm rolling for someone, I need to get 2 copies of them. The regular whale will only get like 1 copy or something. I need 2 copies of the person I'm rolling for. I have an NP5 Mordred. I was not trying to get an NP5 Mordred. Mordred just loves me. So yeah, Mordred is fun though. Mordred is probably my favorite saber. So yeah, I have an NP5 Mordred. I have my Jack, even though I didn't roll for Jack. Jack is cute, but I have an NP5 Jack. The ones I really roll for. I have Kiara. Kiara is probably up there. But I have an NP5 Kiara. And I also have an NP3 swimsuit Kiara. What am I talking about? Excel is also useful. Yeah, Excel. A lot of people use Excel in my field. But some of them need help with it. I haven't spent a single cent on gacha games. That is good. Never start. You know, do not lose your natty card. Once you've lost your natty card, it's hard. You can't get it back. Your F2P, not natty, your F2P card. Excuse me, your free-to-play card. Never lose your free-to-play card. I just see it as a free-to-play live service game. That's good. It's free-to-play because it's free-to-play, and it's live service because the content is rolled out through updates. Oh. Need to make June watch the family therapy of Mordred and Artoria. I've seen that one. Is that where Artoria becomes a VTuber? Is that the one, or a streamer? Where she becomes a streamer? I'm not sure I've got it right. There's so much to Genshin outside of gacha. That's good to know. High school taught me some Excel in writing. That knowledge even... I'm writing that knowledge even now. Yeah. I'm surprised not a lot of people... Not a lot of people, even the younger ones, they need help with Excel and Word even. Which is wild, but yeah. I remember how to use PowerPoint, but I'm not very good at it. Is Access still a thing? I feel like Access is a thing. I also learned how to use Access, but I've forgotten. Making databases and stuff. New one, the one where she nearly kills a June. Who nearly kills a June? Astolfo. Someone nearly kills Astolfo or something. They have several languages lore going back hundreds of years. Oh, in Genshin. What is the temperature? Why does it feel so hot? Excel hasn't helped me ever, really. Excel is very helpful for me though. I feel like Excel would be like super helpful. But slideshow, PowerPoint, really. Like I know how to use Excel and Word and all that, but I prefer LibreOffice. I'm not familiar with that. It's wild that people have to learn how to use programs. I just kind of wing it and down within a few minutes. A lot of things I know, yeah, that it's just self-taught. And when people come and ask you for help, you're like, sure. Can you just teach yourself? Just explore, like press buttons. Press buttons and learn how to do stuff. It's not that hard. Then again, I'm an idiot savant. Oh, wow. Very impressive. No wonder you got a lot of... You were able to talk with Nicola. Nicola probably is also up there, I guess. I once considered making a FTP game. What's an FTP? Free to play. But concluded I'd never make money on it because I refused to break a rule I made where you could only pay money a max of 3 times a week. That might attract people to play your game.
He's able to bring his version of Steve to
See,
life.
his version of Steve.
Figuring out crafting was super fun. When the game came out, there wasn't a recipe book.
File transfer protocol game. What is that?
Put these things like that. When Garrett's character and these new characters come into the world, they don't know the recipes. They don't know what to do.
The Jason Momoa character, Garrett, is a guy that was like
They're explaining the story.
in the late 1980s. And he kind of peaked then, but he's still stuck in the past. He's got a little bit of arrested development.
Why does he look fat in the trailer? He looks fit here.
A short scene that shows Henry and Garrett and Steve. Steve is kind of demonstrating his skills, and then Garrett tries to demonstrate his skills.
Yeah, and Garrett's the noob.
This part is the really annoying part. The way they have the blocks arranged in the table, that doesn't make anything. You have the crafting table. You have the ingots. Why is the stick so small? Why are the ingots so small? The stick should be bigger. I guess it's just magic, but still the same. They have the grid, but the grid does not make any sense. Let's see if the grid will make any sense. But if I remember from the trailer, if I remember, if this is just gonna play the same thing that was in the trailer, the items on the grid won't make any sense. Max purchases were never going to be more than 75 Juwon. It'd never make money. I didn't feel right charging a full $1. See, for someone who claims not to be wholesome, you can be wholesome. That's sort of what happens when you're not confident in your work. It's what I call post-stupidity syndrome. You're not stupid enough to charge $50 for your game, but you're not confident enough to charge money for your game. You know, he tries not to sound wholesome, but he's actually wholesome.
It's a crafting table. Here's how it works. You place these elements.
He's making a sword.
Patterns and
Okay. Okay, he got the recipe right.
yourself a sweet blade. You want to see a blade? I'll show you a blade. Yeah. Hammer. That's okay, bud.
Okay, so now we see the scene. Now we see the scene. Okay, let's now it makes more sense. A little bit more sense. He wasn't trying to build something. So a lot of nitpicking in the trailer was that he just assembled a bunch of junk on the table and hammered it for whatever reason. And it just became it. So he was not trying to create. He was not trying to create a bucket. But then he creates a bucket, whatever this is. But he just dumped a bunch of random, these look like iron ingots and iron nuggets. See, iron ingots, iron nuggets, they don't align to the grid. And I'm guessing if you're gonna make something like this. Welcome back, Bunny. Are you at work? I hope you're doing okay. I hope work's going good for you. Welcome back. But I lost my track of I lost my stream of thought. But he just dumped a bunch of nuggets and ingots into the crafting table. I think the way they should have made it was that nothing would happen. He will hammer it down, but nothing should happen. Or let's see this random arrangement. The best you can get is chains. The best you can get are chains, I guess. But still, the nuggets have to be arranged properly. This is so crazy. They could have easily fixed this by not letting anything happen. If nothing happened, then it would be fine. If he hit his hammer and then nothing happened, it would have been okay. I think they just needed something for the trailer. But this is not right. This is not good. This is offensive. This is derogatory. This is racist. This is bigoted. This is homophobic. This is not good. In short. Not a matter of confidence, a matter of ethics. See, you're a wholesome guy. June is into, what is CBT? What do you mean CBT? Where is the CBT? CBT confirmed in 1.22? What is going on? What did I say? What did I say? The June is still having glitches and errors. It's loading. What is going on? Are we talking about buckets again? Okay, let's continue. There, it shouldn't have done anything.
That's okay, bud.
It would have been so much better if nothing happened. It would have made sense if like he hit the hammers down and nothing happens. Ethics and wholesome are two different things. Wholesome is I will not loot. Ethics is I will not loot till it's at least 25. That can still be considered wholesome.
The real world crafting table, so it got this hammer.
You're just trying hammer.
And thought it would be cool and kind of fun and gratifying just to give it a massive whack and then have things appear. Remember
that is where you're wrong. It would have made more sense. It would have made more sense if nothing happened. It would have made more sense if nothing happened. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are having a conniption right now. I'm sure a lot of people are having a conniption right now. But Nothing should have happened. Nothing should have happened. Ethics is also, I will only lewd with consent. Oh, you're trying to run away from the loading sign. It's just ethical. Do not the Juwon. Consent is as simple as hitting on the back of the head hard enough that they can't say no. What if, yeah, that is, see, someone finally agrees with me. Someone finally, yeah, that is, see, I am true and just. That is that is the faithful. It would have been a lot funnier, and it would have made a lot more sense if nothing just happened.
To figure out the size of the block that you break itself. Look, when Steve holds a block, it's like this big, and there we actually found out that going 1 meter by 1 meter, which is like, you know, 3 feet by 3 feet, is actually too big. So we scaled it.
Yeah, they had to scale it down. They had to scale things down, which is fine. 1 by 1 meter would be too big. That is a thing, though. That is a thing that I've talked about before. If hello Kaito Shion, hello Kaito, hello. That's what I was saying before. The reason why people don't like the Minecraft movie is because it's not up to scale with the game, and people think it's gonna look better if it were the same scale to the game. It probably wouldn't. But the reason why it doesn't look as good as what most people expect it to look like is because a lot of people who have played the video games, the rest of the details, because one meter blocks don't have a lot of details, but the rest of the details are filled in by our brain and by our experience. And the movie is never gonna match that. Unfortunately, they could have at least tried to keep the scale, but you've got like random heights. Random heights, they're not exactly the same heights. Same sizes. It does look very blocky, so you can say, oh, this is Minecraft. This is Minecraft. It is blocky. But it's never gonna beat the Minecraft in the player's imagination. Unless Jack Black was 2 meters tall. As a short king, they could make a movie voiced playthrough of Minecraft, let their brain fill in the details. Like old YouTube Let's Play of Minecraft. Just like the villager news. If they did it in that way, a lot of people would have liked it more. A lot of the player base would have liked it more over this realistic type thing. But this realistic type thing is what's gonna attract the normies. This realistic type animation will attract the normies. The actors will attract the normies, and that is the goal. It wouldn't really qualify. People would be bored. And it wouldn't, yeah, this would attract more people, I think. Time to make something new about Juwon. Did you know Juwon more than 0 times pounced and chomped the butt of someone in chat? It's true. Oh, no, I played the 5th. I have actually, never mind. I played the 5th. Lawyer, I am not guilty. Because I deny the allegations. I remain the silence. The silence will be navigated in this course of procedural analysis, upon which the defendant will be announced that the verdict will be promoted to the rightful course of action upon realizing that the jury has found that the procedures were not up to scale when the foundation was established upon the rectory of the said substance. Therefore, ipso facto, ad hominem, I am innocent. And that is true. Juwun lore. Ooh. Yes, it is based because it is true. It means so many things. Juwun has no idea where it's going. I have the straight idea, the correct path, of course, of the recourse when the procedure has been initiated by the protocols of what the standard practice. Yeah.
Down, and the scale's like 60 centimeters cubed, which is 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet, and then in the back.
So now they're taller than they had to shrink the trees.
Is, 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet.
The cherry trees are actually supposed to be bigger than the oak trees. So I feel like the cherry. And you see the trunks don't match. Again, this is something that would only bother gamers. This is only something that would bother gamers. The normies wouldn't mind. But yeah, the cherry trees should be bigger. Nothing about you is straight. What do you mean? I am super alpha male Chad. Super manly macho man alpha Chad sigma male energy. Juwun is Juwun is no lewd. Okay, that is true. Juwun is no lewd. The issue is that Minecraft is the best-selling game. Why do they need to attract normies? That is a good point. And I think I mentioned this earlier. Minecraft is the best-selling game in the world. There is really no need to appeal to the modern-day audience because the modern-day audience is already consuming Minecraft. I feel like Hollywood is trying to appeal to Hollywood. They're just trying to appeal to themselves. This movie is gonna succeed, whether or not it's good or bad. And why can't they just realize that? This movie is gonna succeed. Why can't you not appeal to Hollywood and appeal to the normies and appeal to your viewer base? I think you can still make it appealing to kids because Minecraft is appealing to kids. But it is nice though. The graphics, I'm gonna say the graphics are nice, and this is just gonna bother the gamers. But for the normies, this is gonna look great. The majority of Minecraft purchases are Bedrock. Oh, really? Juwun is so blind, so he won't see you coming. I see you coming. I see everything. And the majority of Bedrock sales are to children. I think 200 million Bedrock sales have been made. Children have good imagination too. Children have great imagination. So their brains would fill in the gaps. Hello, Nicola. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Children don't like it either. Okay, we have it on good record here that children don't like the trailer either. But kids have great imagination. You don't have to make like, so if you were to look at this scene here and you were familiar with Minecraft, you would say this is not Minecraft. This looks like Willy Wonka or something like that. This could be Willy Wonka. And if you look, if a normie that's not familiar with Minecraft, when they see this, they would just say, wow, this looks like Willy Wonka or something like that. Like this would just look like that. It doesn't look like Minecraft. It would look like vanilla 3D kids movie. Something like that. Like Wreck-It Ralph or something. So, yeah. Needs to be more blocky to make the Minecraft players happy, because this does not look like Minecraft. It just looks like squares, because Minecraft the squares have to be even. and it has to make, and it has to be on scale. If the producers and the video maker, the directors are worried about the detail, don't worry, the brain will fill in the rest. Minecraft is not the most detailed of games, but people still love it. Nicola, be warned, June is being lewd. Falsitudes, lies, slander. Listen to Vanilla, no lewdness is happening. The June brainlet is getting to my head. I had no effect. We were watching my...
And then in the background,
we have to finish this at some point.
Down a little bit, but we would always honor two, because
not me. It is random per, as usual, the usual culprit.
In the game, but also make it work for human scale for a different characters that are you know, manipulating the environment and the world and throwing blocks and make it
Diamond Sword. That scene is probably fighting the Ender Dragon.
Natural and organic to what people experience in the game and feel authentic in that way.
You know, I wonder. They're clearly saying they want it to look like what it does in the game. Did they consult gamers? I wonder if they went to some Minecraft YouTubers. Have they gone to Minecraft YouTubers for consultation, or did they just consult like Hollywood people? I feel like they should have consulted some maybe not Minecraft YouTubers, since they don't have the best reputations, but some of the more reputable Minecrafters. Don't listen to random perv. He's just trying to make himself sound pervier because he said something wholesome earlier about not cheating money out of people, or not wanting to charge people. And something else early too. He said something wholesome earlier. I can't remember it because we've yapped about so much. He's just trying to redeem his name. Whoa. We're getting this, not a single gamer consent. We're getting this movie sent to us raw. We need to fix that. Ooh, why won't you move? I can't move the spinny. Oh, there, I can move it now. I need to lock this thing here. There, you're locked. You can't move now. When Hollywood makes a game-based movie and consults gamers and asking them and ignore them. No, scratch that. Don't consult gamers. Because if you were gonna consult gamers, they're probably gonna consult one of those gaming consultation firms, like big Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Inc. or something like that. Jack Black as Steve is probably the least terrible thing about this. No, I would have to disagree. I think Jack Black is one of the biggest issues I have with this. But that stems from that is not Jack Black's fault. That is not Jack Black's fault. The problem here is that we see ourselves as Steve, or the Minecraft players. The Minecraft players see themselves as Steve. So just shoving Jack Black down our throats, it's not gonna be an easy swallow. Especially when Jack Black just acts as Jack Black. But I believe it will make sense. It will make sense in the story that Mojang is trying to produce, but they could have done with someone else, maybe. Someone we're not familiar with. Someone that we can self-insert. Someone that we can self-insert, probably. That is my take. Sweet Baby Inc. is a modern kiss of death to game development. Sweet Baby Inc. is a large contributor to modern day bigotry. That's why if they were gonna consult a video game, they might consult Sweet Baby Inc. or something. So it's probably a good thing they didn't. I think Jack Black as Steve could work. The rest of the movie was fine, but it's if the rest of the movie was fine, but it's not. I think I like the angle at which they're going. It makes sense. You have an old Steve. He's been playing the game too much. And they need to get him out of the game. That is the story. That is, if you were to think like the Minecraft storytelling, the end is not simply beating the end. The end is is to stop playing the game. And Jack Black's just been playing the game too much, so they need to get him out of it. And probably Jack Black will fit the mold for that. We'll see. You know, I know we're judging this movie even before it's come out. It might be good. It might be good. Jack Black might fit the role of Steve, but Jack Black is just Jack Black. Jack Black is gonna be Jack Black, and it's not gonna feel right. But yeah. Someone makes a gay character because they find it interesting. Yeah, sweet baby ink. June just wanted the Minecraft movie to be done from first person like hardcore. What is hardcore Henry? What if they did that? That would be nice too, but that would be too experimental, maybe. That would have too much risk. So they want to go with the less risk. Maybe in the future they will make a different Minecraft movie from first person. That would be nice. That would be great. That's a good idea. Now companies have to include more gay characters because there's all this bigotry and gay people are underrepresented. At least more bigotry. Sorry I'm yapping, but I'm tired of video game and the writing industry. No, it's fine. It's fine. That makes sense. A lot of people are not happy with what's going on in the video game industry and how and just like this story too, video games are games where you get to self-insert, where you get to play as a character. So when they make the character like uglier, let's say uglier, because they want it to be more inclusive. I don't like if you wanna play like a cute anime girl and they demote that cute anime girl into someone that's not cute anymore. I don't think that's nice. You're taking something out of the game, something like that. Then again, I do love joking about the gay agenda. 1 second you watch June and the next you're wearing high socks and dragon skirts. Beware of the pipeline. Beware of the pipeline, bros. We're not here. I'm here to get you jacked. I'm here to get you jacked up. Not to turn you into femboys. I'm here to get you guys jacked. We're gonna get jacked up together. We're gonna go to the gym. Thanks to Bunny, we have this. We have what is it called? What is that game called again? We Fit. What is this? I've already forgotten. It's not even We Fit. We Fit is a long time ago. What is the new Switch game? Ring Fit. Thank you. We're gonna get jacked together. June keeps making noises because his butt's still expanding. That just means the hip thrusts are working. The hip thrusts and the Romanian deadlifts are working. Everything is going as expected. Hello, Cool Spy. Ooga booga to you too.
This has been so much fun talking about the movie, everything that's gone into making it, all of the ideas, the point of view, and we cannot wait to share this movie with the world.
Yeah, super excited.
See you in the overworld.
Yep.
Oh, that's the end. The bee looks cute.
The filmmakers are still hard at work.
They should just make the movie out of the bee. It's cute. Ring Fit Adventure is synonymous with water and lettuce. Why? Why is it synonymous with water and lettuce? June's favorite move in combat is a pelvic thrust. That's not a combat move. My favorite move, if I were like a pro wrestler and I was really good at what I was doing, if I was like I am super strong. But if I were to wrestle, I would have to I would have to remove myself of my super Juwun powers and become a mortal human. But if I were a wrestler, my finishing move would be like it wouldn't be a pop-up. I really love the pop-up power bombs, but it wouldn't be a pop-up power bombs. It would be more like a vertical toss and to a sit-out power bomb. If I were super skilled and I could toss someone into the air, catch them, and power bomb them, that would be my finishing move. I would call it Heaven's Feel or something like that. I would call it the Kiss of Death. The Kiss of Death. I would call it the Kiss of Death. Maybe no. A vertical, throw someone up, catch them, and pile drive them. That would be the Kiss of Death. That would be the Kiss of Death, but that doesn't sound safe. That doesn't sound safe. I don't know nothing about wrestling. I was gonna record Femboy Raw review before this, but I ran out of time, so maybe after this I will record Femboy Raw review before Monday. I need to release it before Monday. I already have the outline though. You know nothing about wrestling? Well, I will get you into wrestling. If Juwun were to wrestle, he'd be tossed around by a 200-pound woman and fail the match. No. That was a 300-pound woman. Okay. And I was like, I gave myself a handicap. My wrestler was 140 pounds. Excuse me. So I couldn't just pick her up and throw her into the table. I had to find some creative way of getting her through the table. I'm not the only one. Everyone's complained about that match. I just saw Femboy and a Raw in the same sentence and had a neuron activation. The title is kind of clickbaity. It is a Femboy reviewing Raw, so that's what it is. Femboy Raw review. Excuse me. Ooga booga go baba. Do you play Call of Duty? No, I don't play first-person shooters. I am not good at first-person shooter games. I've never played... No, I might have played a first-person shooter, but I've never played Call of Duty. Monday 2030. Juwun still hasn't released the video. What's Monday? Oh, Monday. Hey, I've been releasing Femboy Raw review before the next Raw episode, okay? Wait, no, not before. Before Tuesday. So I'm like a week late, but I still get it done before the Raw video on demand is up. Before the next Raw video on demand is up. So I'm late about a week, but it's better than ever. Oh yeah, Ring Fit when I get a Switch or something. I don't know. The Ring Fit is on its way. That is gonna be interesting. You're just gonna see my model do this while making sounds. Okay, I'm just making up the sounds, but what are sounds? More like bench press would be more like shoop 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 let's just be honest. I've said this last time, but the only point of a Ring Fit stream would be the sound effects, whether or not you want them. That is the point of a Ring Fit stream. You just need the sound effects of jumping or wait, doesn't Ring Fit also have like squeezing for the chest, something like that? Don't worry, Juwun, the audio will fit with a 3D animation. I don't think it will. If I'm jumping, let me try jumping right now. Doesn't really catch the jumping. Is there jumping in Ring Fit? I know there's sit-ups. These are what sit-ups are gonna look like. Yeah, I did a workout stream. I did a workout stream a year ago. I went to the gym. The audio was very scuffed. It just looks like a VTuber nodding, because that's what. What are the workouts in Ring Fit? The Ring Fit is actually on its way. I'm gonna figure out how to do that with or without a Switch. So hopefully like in a month. It's so hard to promise this type of stuff, but I've already been gifted a Ring Fit, so I really need to do something. That video will have to make more time and ℏ𝕒 and ℏ𝕒𝓉𝓈 to do their Ring Fit. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Juwon can't hurt you in his current state. Do not allow the break containment. It's too late, actually. It's already too late. I have already broken containment. The moment you have let me into your screen, that is it. Juwon can break your heart. No, I won't. I won't break your heart. I will eat it though. I will suck it dry. Okay, let's continue.
Work on a Minecraft movie.
Your spleen too.
Collaborating closely with us at ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕟, as well as listening to the community to continue to shape and craft.
Did they really listen to the community?
But still authentic to the spirit of the game. Look for more exciting updates soon.
So I think I like what he said. I like what he said. I think I like what he said. They're currently working on the movie and they're listening to the community to make it a better experience. So this might be one of those Sonic deals, right? They first initially released a weird looking Sonic, which could have been what is the correct word here? Which could have been intentional because they wanted to stir up the pot a little bit. Maybe this is that. They're stirring up the pot a little bit. And eventually the final product will look better than this. So fingers crossed, the final product will probably be good. It might be good. I'm hopeful. They will change some stuff probably. As if that's much better. It's already canon that 002 will find a way to peg. I will suck it dry. You're hard. Clipped. It's gonna be useful for one of those 3D animations. What 3D animations? What 3D animations? Do I have a 3D animation? I don't have a 3D animation. But yeah, there's hope for the future. There is hope for the future. Creeper. I like the background noise. One of those sites. Gonna be useful for those 3D animations. One of those sites. Wait, there's a side of me or something? Or wait. You're gonna never mind. I think I can see where this is going. Fortunately, it's late, so. But I think you're gonna put my voice in something. Is that what you're saying? Hard. I will drink your blood. How about that? I will drink your blood. Look at the door. Listen to the door. Listen to the door. That might have been intentional, but it's funny.
Biomes in real life, you may have your chance with Minecraft Experience.
I need a second buffer for your head.
Immersive experience where you'll get to journey through a Minecraft adventure in real life. Let's take a behind-the-scenes look.
Let's make it bigger.
Debuts in Dallas
Oh no!
this October, and spawning in cities near you in the future.
Never mind. That's good.
Premise of Minecraft Experience.
Olivier.
First thing is authenticity.
Our goal is to make
What did he say? No, I missed what he was going to say.
Premise of Minecraft experience.
Supply plus demand. What is this about?
Authenticity. Our goal is to make sure that it is truly authentic for all of you folks. The second thing is defining a new lens from which you can.
What are they talking about?
With the brands.
My favorite ex had a blood drinking fetish. June, it's a thing. It's not a blood drinking fetish. I'm a vampire. June will suck you till you bleed. No, till you're dry. That is a vampire thing. You're already bleeding.
This is a story of a village attacked by zombies, and it's your quest to go out and save them.
Oh, so it's like Minecraft land. That sounds fun.
Which allows us to do things like
yo, this is cool.
Chop down trees, collect those resources, everything that you do in the game, only this time.
That actually sounds fun.
This is an experience where you're gonna see, feel, and hear what it's like.
So like a Minecraft ride.
World premiere is in Dallas-Fort Worth, and then we'll see where we go. Head to the website and tell us where you...
June's not familiar with how audio mixing is done. You know, you can make me say anything. I've said a lot of words. You can stitch all that together to form a sentence. Like I've said the word racist before. I'm pretty sure you can stitch all my words to say that I'm like H-dog or something. Anything. That's a popular one. Apparently too. Apparently it's one of my favorite words.
You want to see the Minecraft experience.
The Minecraft experience coming to a city near you.
And now it's time to reveal our completely new drop, releasing in a few minutes.
Finally, like 3 hours. 3 hours into the stream.
And we created one.
June is my favorite racist. Oh, where am I supposed to put this now? Let me put it on my nose.
During daytime, it's quiet.
Ooh, creepy.
Almost serene in the new pale garden.
Looking more like
While you might feel
desaturated garden.
In this forest, there's also an eerie mood. Something isn't.
Oh, nice. They've got
Then,
lichen.
When darkness falls, you indeed feel another side of
There is lichen. What do you call this? Old man's beard.
to really spooky, and you realize that you're not alone. There's something lurking in the shadows.
So this is that creaker guy.
So everything about this biome feels unfamiliar, and this is by design. We want...
June, you say enough that it won't take much. He put what he said on YouTube. Doesn't need AI. Don't even need AI to get the audio. We'll just say all he did. He did all the VA. Oh no. I am kind of curious though. Here's the question. Will you be giving June a barb? Wait, what is going on? What is happening? A barbed banana? That is very scary. Never mind. On second thought, don't share that with me. Secrets of 3D animation. I have a 3D model out there somewhere. Well, this is a 3D model. I'm curious what it would look like though.
You to feel a bit curious and scared, like what is this place? Why is it so different from everything else?
Okay, it's got moss.
What we needed for the biome is to have like a low visibility, and we've created the pale hanging moss for
Oh.
this really inhibits like how much
Pale hanging moss. Hanging moss.
still walk through it.
That's lichen.
You're traversing through the forest and you're like trying to find
Whatever.
everything, but you don't know what will be behind.
We're just being nitpicky, pedantic.
Gives you kind of a strange feeling when you enter. It's unnaturally quiet and a feeling of
Ooh,
something.
unnaturally quiet. Would they turn off the sound, the music when you enter this biome? Well, not quite. I'm working on it. Still based heavily on your intro scene. What is my intro screen? Oh, that one. That's nice.
And spooky feelings.
Yes, eerie indeed. And turns out there
Welcome
actually
back.
is something lurking.
You've got the loading screen loading symbol on you again. Change your profile picture. I can't see it from
It's our
here.
first tree-like creature, and it's almost like it's camouflaging in the pale garden. And when it's dark at night, it's kind of hard to see it except those like innocent eyes.
Yeah, and it also interacts with those trees, which is super fun.
So there's
a special new block that it has a connection to.
a new book.
When you
Block. I thought book. It's a
you can
block.
actually realize that it doesn't take any damage, and when
It's
you
invulnerable.
it points you somewhere in the canopies. That's where basically the creature.
You can't kill it.
That's what controls the mob.
The croaker? I thought it was like the
One of the
creaker.
main themes of the ℏ𝕗 and its inhabitants is that there's a lot of contrast from the rest of the world. So when we made the creaking,
A lot of contrast. The contrast is not there. It's desaturated.
which is why we made it more asymmetric to really go on this point of like being different from everything else.
The strongest mob is the strongest mob now because it's invulnerable. Fire can kill it. Oh, really? Oh, the new creature with the trees is somewhat interesting. It is. Apparently it's invulnerable. I guess they're gonna say it's a weakness here soon.
The creaking doesn't exist on its own. It's more of like a puppet of the new block, the creaking heart.
It looks like it's playing red light, green light.
Creaking puppet really comes with a new combat challenge or combat mechanic, both in the way.
Oh,
that
its
you
weakness
need
is
to
heart.
destroy the heart block to actually kill the creaking.
Oh, if you
and
break
also
the heart,
means
it
that the
dies.
creaking only
Oh, so it does have a weakness.
So
It's not completely invulnerable.
I really like the sandboxiness of the creaking heart. So if I use Silk Touch, you obtain it and then you can place it anywhere you want in the Minecraft world. So if you want to be as evil as the creaking heart itself, you can place it and make your friends really terrified.
But it will still affect you, right?
To embrace the
Wait, if you harvest a heart and you put it down, will it be yours? Will the they said the creaking.
Itself, you can place it and make your friends really terrified. Itself in the Minecraft. So if I use Silk Touch, you obtain it and then you can place it anywhere you want in the Minecraft world. So if you want to be as you can pick the sandboxiness of the creaking heart. So if I use Silk
Oh, it's a
Touch,
creaking heart.
I really like this when you look away.
So
the creaker and the creaking heart.
I really like the sandboxiness of the creaking heart. So if I use Silk Touch, you obtain
Is
it
it
and then you
possible
can
to
place
make
it
an
anywhere
entire
you want
world
in the
one
Minecraft
biome?
world. So if you want to be as evil as the creaking heart itself,
I wonder, there are flat worlds. Are flat worlds just plains? I'm pretty sure if you knew how to monkey about with the mods. I don't know if it's actually, if you can actually do that in vanilla Minecraft. You'd have to mod it. I'm pretty sure. It is? When creating a new world, you can go to world settings on the world default. Oh, okay. Apparently you can. Well, thank you for educating us. Flat worlds are just flat worlds. Vanilla just explained it. You can customize the blocks that are in the world. They're plains biome by default, but you can change it. Oh, okay. A whole world of just that new biome would be an interesting run. You just need to find its heart, apparently. And it looks like there's a particle trail.
make your friends really terrified.
Where did the particle trail go?
To embrace the quietness of Minecraft, we add.
I wonder. Redstoners are going to use this for something. I'm 100% sure they can find something to do with this creaking heart block. I just don't know what. I don't know that much of the game to know how to do this, but I'm pretty sure some people have already something cooked up. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna do Nurse 13's model and voice for the animation. Nurse 13 has streamed before. You can just use that. Also, I trust you guys have the rights to call me Vanny. I'm still terrified of Juwon out in the wild though. Okay, Vanny. Oh, Vanny Lynn. So it's not vanilla. Sorry, Vanny. Hello, Vanny. Welcome. Welcome back. In your new form. Seeing redstone places useless applies to like every block. Don't have a lower body of Nurse 13. Nurse 13 just wearing a nurse uniform. So white stockings and white clogs or something.
Added ambient sounds for this biome that only plays during the night. That comes from the blocks that surrounds you. That will make an even more creepier experience for the player.
Creakier experience. Oh, ambient sound.
Play with the silence and the contrast of the silence and the sounds. So to make creaking, I gathered a lot of creaky stuff that will make creaky
If
sounds.
you want to build a base in a quiet place, I guess you can do that. Why am I being bonked again? Why am I...
That dead leaves to get rustling and creaking. But I also recorded salty sticks, the Swedish snack. I think it's Swedish.
I think that's an everything snack.
The biggest part actually of the sound is my table creaking, dragging against the floor, and also a chair.
That would be nice if you want to build your base and with some like creepy sound effects. If you build an old haunted house on this biome, I think that would be perfect. Wow, this would make a really nice place to build a haunted house. It's got like the ambient creepy vibes, but I guess mods can already do that. But need that so I can probably proportion his hips for his and Juwon's bikinis. I am morbidly curious as to what that's gonna look like. Okay, I hope you're bonking perv and not me, because I'm say-so. I didn't do anything. I'm so pure. I'm so say-so. So I will assume that the bonk was not for me.
I also recorded teeth. It sounds a bit like bones.
You know, I wonder if it would have been better not to watch this. You know, if you the thing about Minecraft is they throw you into a world without much explanation, right? So if you wanted the real Minecraft experience, you shouldn't watch this video. But I've already watched this video. Unfortunately, I've watched this video now. It's no longer gonna be a surprise. Imagine jumping first into a world and this creature comes up to you and you attack it and it does nothing. You have to figure out how to defeat this creature. I know how to defeat this creature now. It's not gonna be that scary, but that is a real Minecraft experience. Just jumping into this head first, not knowing anything with your whatever. I wonder if you can make this biome at spawn. Imagine having this biome at spawn, and it's your first time. It's your first time playing this game, playing Minecraft, and you're spawned in a pale garden. You're spawned in a pale garden, and you don't know what's going on. And this creature comes to you, and you keep on hitting it, and it doesn't die. It keeps on killing you. You get soft locked. You get soft locked in the creaking biome, in the pale garden. That would be fun. Fun watching. People not knowing. Lewd one. Why am I being a lewd one? Juwon's won't stop loading. Percussion's maintenance isn't working. I should try harder. Morbidly nah. You have had the lewd tag from the start. It's crashed out. Look at that. It's crossed out. Oh, speaking of which, wow. I need to do a better job at checking up my tags. No one really uses them though, but I'm curious now. Has anyone used my art tags for something? No, not recently. I wasn't expecting anything, so I'm not surprised. But look. Try hitting somewhere. I would say it's pretty straightforward how to defeat it. It doesn't point a line. I mean, there's like a particle trail to the heart. Where did Vanny go? There's a particle trail. You saw it. There's like a particle trail to the heart. So you just follow that.
What do you mean by teeth?
Don't want him to have a big bruise on his butt. It will ruin the animation.
So we wanted to make the biome very gray to give this very eerie feeling, right? And with these gray tones, a very fitting new wood set was going to be a white colored wood set. And this is something that players have wanted for a long time.
Yeah,
It
I'm
does
super
look-
excited for the pale oak wood set, especially that in a lot of places
It does look
people
white.
paint their fences white for
It's
it,
nice
for
though.
example,
It
for a
is
white
nice.
picket fence, and that will be exciting for a lot of players to actually represent themselves.
It could use more some more texturing or something. It just looks like they
It, so it's renewable, and so I think like just bringing it as well, and maybe put it in a greenhouse, and things hang from the roof, or like a wild garden, something like that would be really fun.
I'm pretty sure like the texture packs, the mods, they will improve on this. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the texture pack I'm using will mod it too. Whoops, let me catch up. Now even his ear is loading. I just didn't see Vanny anywhere, so I had to put the loading screen somewhere. I'm talking to my girlfriend about June. I don't know how to describe. Okay, girlfriend. June is... Think about Shawn Michaels in his prime. Just a sexy boy. Very muscular, blonde hair. Long blonde hair. He's got a very masculine jaw. He's got like a washboard abs, really rippling chests, and his biceps. Oh my goodness, what large biceps you have, Joanne! And he's just very strong. He's very good at wrestling. He's able to bench 225 pounds, so he can bench 225 pounds for reps, and he casually squats easy. 400 pounds, just squats it like it's nothing. His quads are like the sides of a tree trunk. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. That's kind of like it. Yeah. Just imagine the most Chad person you can think of. Think about the most Chad person you can think of, and that's how you can describe me. Yeah. There you go. He's also got the most soothing masculine voice. You know, that beautiful baritone, that wonderful baritone that echoes, very soothing to the soul. Yeah, that's Juwon. That's Juwon right there. Fluffy tail, delicate features, soft thighs, a lovely voice. That's the accurate Juwon. I mean, that's not false. But you need to emphasize the baritone, the delicate features, ruggedly delicate, or delicately masculine, something like that. Very muscular, lots of muscles, veiny, ripped. Doesn't look natty, but he is definitely natty. Think about prime Shawn Michaels. That is it. Prime Shawn Michaels. June also bit his own tail. Who doesn't? If you had a tail, you would bite it too. It's just common knowledge. Veiny is definitely getting clipped. Veiny muscles, yeah. Vascular is a better term, but whatever. June is a ℏ𝕗𝑡uber who also happens to be male. I am a say-so tuber who happens to be accused of his chat as lewd. But I am say-so, very say-so. June doesn't have a vascular banana because bananas are not meant to be vascular. Bananas are meant to be smooth, easy to swallow, easy to chew, easy to put in your mouth. Stuff like that. Hello, Tyler, sorry. Who is a Niji-sanji and femboy VTuber? Who is a Niji-sanji and femboy VTuber? I remember Niji-sanji had a... Well, I can't remember his name, but it was in the Japanese branch. I don't know anyone in Niji-sanji EN who is femboy. Who was a femboy in Niji-sanji EN? I'm not quite sure. I don't watch them, so I wouldn't know. Even in HoloLive, if we were to look at HoloLive, HoloStars, sorry, HoloStars, they don't really have a femboy. I guess you can consider Machina, Flayon X Machina. Could he be considered a femboy? I'm not sure. Not a lot of femboys in there probably are. I'm just not familiar with them. In the big corpus, I mean. I remember HoloStars. The first gen of HoloStars had 2 femboys. The first gen of HoloStars had 2 femboys. I can't remember the Japanese. But yeah, they had 2 femboys, the first Japanese one. I guess the first one was a trap, not exactly a femboy, but they also had a femboy. Sorry, June's life would be so much easier if he read chat. What am I missing? What did I miss? Easy to swallow, and you wonder why people say you're a YouTuber. Easy to eat. There, easy to eat. I've talked about this before, but someone said it in the past, like the banana is the perfect shape to be in a hand. That is the perfect shape to be in a hand, and that is the banana. Banana is made for eating. Renu isn't like a VTuber most of the time. I'm not familiar with them, but Renu, let me look them up. Is my favorite in general. Oh, it's a Japanese singer. Oh, they look cute. Is that a... They're like me. They've got the heterochromia going on. Or I should say I'm like them. They're not a VTuber. They're like a... That's cute. That's nice. June is always loading. That's much worse. What did I say this time? Never forget, June once told Chad to eat his butt. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said spank my butt. And now if you disagreed with me in the wrestling thing, if you disagree with me, I didn't say eat. I said this guy wants to bite my butt or something like that. Or eat my butt. Sorry, my glasses are making things look crazy. I was running away from something. And I was saying this guy wants to eat my butt. That was my bones, don't worry. I crack my bones occasionally. Never mind. I will stop talking because the further I talk about this, the further I dig, the deeper hole I dig myself. I have learned from my previous mistakes, and the more I try to dig myself out of this ditch, I end up shoveling tons more soil into my head. Original bananas were much smaller and round and had seeds. Yeah, but I'm talking about the bananas now. The bananas now are like the perfect shape to hold in your hand and to eat. It's like it's perfectly packaged. Everything you need is there. Well, spanking is just fun. Yes, and I disagreed with you on principle. Juwon, how did you find yourself in a situation where you're running away from someone yelling about how they wanted to eat your butt? In a video game. It was a video game. I can't remember what video game I was playing, and I was running away and saying they want a piece of my butt or something like that. Because I don't swear. I don't swear because I'm a very say-so VTuber. I can't say the A word. So I said butt. They want a piece of my butt or something like that. It wasn't meant in the way you're saying it is. This seems like a problem that you could have been prevented by shutting up, but I can't shut up. My mouth just keeps on yapping. Don't let him lie to you, Vanny. He loves this sort of conversation path. I'm trying to dodge it. Speaking of which, Kyokyo Disaster. Hello, VTuber. How has the Minecraft live been? We are close to the end. It's took us 3 hours. Wow, 3 hours. You know, I wish I had the patience to edit this video because I'm pretty sure I said a lot of important stuff. Important stuff that kept getting derailed, which is fine. I like getting derailed because I love yapping. It's what is going on right now because I can't shut my mouth. I'm digging myself deeper into the allegations of butt biting or whatever that is. But I'm pretty sure I had good points. You guys agree with me, right? I've said a lot of good points about the Minecraft Live. You have to agree with me at least. You have to at least agree with me. I said something good. I said something useful. I said something big-brained, right? Keep digging, Juwon. This is all gold. I plead the fifth. What is gonna be edited? What is gonna be edited? You forgot. I will try. This is almost 4 hours long, so I don't know if I can successfully do this. I want to clip myself. And I feel like I've said some good stuff. Jun also shouts, Juwon squirt. Yeah, but that is my move. That was my move. Was it Juwon squirt or Juwon squirt gun? I can't remember. That was my magic spell. That was a magic spell. It was literally a squirt gun. It was a squirt. It was a water squirt. Don't listen to them, Vanny. They're filling your they're filling your head with lots of false allegations. Okay, let's continue.
I think. Yeah, and it's also a really unique carpet moss because it also spreads all over the sides of the blocks. So
oh, that's a nice.
Really great.
You can make a good haunted house with this. It's like perfect for a haunted house.
A tree that stood out was like the willow tree, like because it's very hanging. There's a lot of like drapery, and it feels
excuse me,
very eerie. Then we looked at like Spanish moss.
Spanish moss. Wait, Spanish moss is lichen.
Biome, eventually.
I called it old man's beard earlier, but Spanish moss, old man's beard. I think they're the same. It's all lichen. I think they're the same type of lichen. I wonder if Nicola will watch. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wonder if Nicola will watch the animation when I've done it. I'm actually curious. I'm not exactly looking forward, but you know, morbid curiosity. I'm scared, but also curious at the same time, the way you're describing things. It's time for a Cordy update soon, Juwon. The Cordy update. I'm surprised it's still alive. I have really neglected them this past couple of months, weeks. One of the containers for my, which one is it? Shiitake. One of the shiitake jars, some kind of insect drilled a hole into the filter. So now that jar is contaminated. I'm surprised they didn't do that to the ℏ𝕗𝓚. But it's still there. It's still growing. I don't think it's dead. I just don't think... I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up that video, the instruction in how to grow the ℏ𝕗𝓚 again. I hope it's still alive. I hope it's still alive. It looks alive, but it's just red. It's just dark red with my blood. Well, Juwun could literally put anything on the screen and I wouldn't notice what's on the screen. I just look at chat and occasionally stare at the loading icon. I don't know what animation you're talking about, but I'll check it out. Morbid Curiosity Perverted. It's Morbid Curiosity. It'll be one of those sites when it's done. Oh. Wait. Aren't those illegal now? Aren't those like I don't know. Was it on the news where they're gonna block all those sites or something? Never mind. This is a Minecraft stream. There are children here. It's a sort of animation that Juwun's line from stream earlier will be used. I think I was saying it in a way that was upbeat or something like that. So it can't be used I don't think you can use it out of context. Nope, they're trying to outlaw them but failed them in Canada and USA. You know, I'm not up to date on the news of that sort of stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I am curious, but I might not end up watching it. It is okay. Yeah, it does sound interesting. Very, very funny, even. But it could be traumatizing. It might be traumatizing. I don't know. I've had lewd art made of me already. And you know, I appreciate it. You know, that is how some people express their love for a VTuber, and I appreciate it. I just didn't retweet it, or I think I might have hearted it or whatever. But just to keep things separate. They didn't even tag it, so I think that in a way that's good. That sounds interesting. It can definitely be used out of context with how you said it. How did I say it? Anything can be used in the wrong way if you're gonna say it. I am say so. There, use that. Hello, Milk Cookies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a while. I remember you. You even made a Minecraft skin for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. I said it before and stand by it. If you can get to 1,500 lewd art images of your model show up, you have made it into the zeitgeist. Oh, that's a lot. Hopefully not. Hopefully not that much. Wow, that's a very big number. Your voice hits me in places that I didn't know I had. Really? Well, that's nostalgia. Wait, when's the last time I've seen you? It couldn't have been that long. It couldn't have been that long, but yeah, I do remember you. Hello. Oh, I think the last time I've seen you, it must have been in a karaoke stream. Probably. Cool thing is it snowballs. Hopefully more. Oh, it's been a year. Really? I feel like I feel like my karaoke stream was relatively recent. I don't know. Juwon's voice also hits me in places I don't know I had. Hopefully it's the masculine part of your heart. It activates your testosterone on your muscles like never before. But instead of soothing, it's like fighting. There you go. There. Because I am like a super wrestler, bro. It's something that begins with an F for me. F. Feelings of... Wait, is there something... There is someone here in the background. Look there in the trees. Look at the trees. There is someone there. Let me share my cursor. Wait, it just disappeared. Oh, there. Can you see my cursor? Oh, here. There is someone here. Look at that. There is someone here hiding behind the trees. Did we just spot a cryptid? We just spotted a cryptid here. Chat, this is a discovery of a lifetime. In a Minecraft stream, there was a cryptid this whole time.
Because this gives inspiration for the pale hanging moss that we've used in the biome.
It's just a picture, but there is.
Like
I was thinking it might be a video. It's just a picture. It's just a still picture, but there's a cryptid in there. I would want to fight Juwon. You wouldn't. You would lose. You would get eaten. True. It's so masculine. I'm actually getting more testosterone. There you go. You're welcome. Fisting? What kind of feeling is that? Forlorn. Forlorn. That is the word. My voice. My voice makes you feel forlorn. Like you're sitting in a smoky office. Ashtray on the side. It's about close to sunset. The orange light filling your dimly lit room. Smelling of tobacco and whiskey. That's the type of feeling. Forlorn. That's the type of feeling you're getting. Forlorn, very masculine, very noir. Very noir feeling. That's actually all true. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. You love Lady Agnes? Who is Lady Agnes? Rhymes with truck. June is like the anti-estrogen, probably because June takes all your estrogen, yeah, and uses it for no, there's no estrogen here. It's all testosterone. We're all testosterone fueled bros here. I can see June playing a femme fatale in a noir flick. That would be cool. That would be nice. Hollywood, I'm here. So tried smoking some of my homemade tobacco. Needs some work. How long have you been in this tobacco business? You know, there's always room for improvement. You can get better. Again, I don't know how to rate tobacco. Did you make a cigar or a cigarette? I've just learned the difference from you guys. Juwon would be the wife that would kill her husband and tell a detective, what a shame. Sounds about right. They would be drained of blood and they would have 2 holes at the side of their neck.
Creepy feeling without being willow trees.
But yeah, we found a cryptid. Wow.
To use in the biome.
Where's my water?
It could also be used as like building blocks.
We are super excited to see what you do with these new features and the new game drop.
We want to create connections between features because the Minecraft world is an ecosystem and we really want it to feel.
Okay, what are they gonna do?
Creaking heart and its puppet creaking. It really has a.
Ma'am, your husband is dead. That's good.
So it's gonna be really.
That is something I would definitely say.
And
You're not over. You're not over. Oh, the lady. This lady is Lady Agnes. What in the world was that? Something just scurried up my window and ran away. That's right. That's right, demon. I am even scarier than you. Run away. So this lady is Lady Agnes, this girl.
It's actually coming to Snapshot's previews and betas very soon.
Oh, you can be playing it soon.
Try it out.
I smoke jarums. Love the clove numbness. What is that?
Villager number 9 here.
Oh,
Sorry
they're back.
Interrupting again, but villager number 15 and I have just escaped from the spooky forest. And I'd just like to state, like I said earlier, that I was right. There is in fact a monster in the woods that looks like wood and sounds like wood. What? That's a
It's so funny that the Nedwet is the one smart in here.
in my heroic foray into the spooky forest, I, villager number 9,
Excuse me. That was a loud burp.
that I shall now name the crunching. It's called a creaking. They literally just said its name.
It's the creaking.
Monster hunting. I'm clearly very good at it.
Oh, there you go.
Number 9, Monster Hunter. It's got a nice ring to it. Well, sorry to interrupt the show again. Now back to Minecraft.
Now imagine. Imagine if they made that into the Minecraft movie instead. I think, like I said earlier, that would be more interesting. Seeing the lives of the villagers, especially in that animation style. But that isn't the story Mojang, whatever, wants to tell. Maybe further down the road, you know, there is a Netflix series coming up. Maybe they're gonna do a Netflix series about the villagers. Yeah. OMG, is that Element Animation? Who is Element Animation? Someone said earlier it is one guy animating this. Juwon, that was just random perv dropping his camera. What happened? I grew my own because I wanted to try something. It's part way there. We got GMO tobacco now. What is a GMO tobacco? It has more nicotine or something? Cloves cigarettes. They have cloves. Okay, cloves mixed in with tobacco. It's a natural pain reliever. Oh, okay. Excuse you, Count. I wouldn't be at his window when I can. Oh, the window. Yeah, there was a. You know, the weirdest things pop in my window when I stream. There was a frog once that jumped into my window and got stuck in the window. I think I posted a picture of that before. Element Animation does a lot of villager animations. So they got him to do this. They could have made him work on the movie. Probably further down the road. This is probably not going to be the only Minecraft movie. It's titled A Minecraft Movie. Let me fact check myself. Yeah. The title is A Minecraft Movie. It is not the. And that is a good title. Cause it is not the definitive Minecraft movie. It is one of the many Minecraft movies. Thinking about it, it's actually nice that they called it A Minecraft Movie. Because it is probably not your Minecraft movie. Your Minecraft movie is the Minecraft that you play, that you've already played. That is your Minecraft movie. But this is a Minecraft movie. It's the story that Mojang wants to tell. I think thinking about it that way kind of relieves some of the crimes that this movie is committing. At least for me. Genetically modified organic. Wait, it's organic and GMO at the same time? That is weird. How does that work? Wouldn't organic usually be like non-GMO? I wanted to try and make a different flavored tobacco. This one was partly there. We'll need to try other plants before I call this a failure a success. I don't know if they'll make a second with how bad this one. No. I think this is not gonna flop. This movie is gonna make a lot of money. I can promise you this now. Whether or not people like this movie, it's gonna make a lot of money. Or maybe not. Even the story that Mojang wants to tell, but some rando third party. If it's not the story Mojang wants to tell, it's gonna suck. That's gonna suck for everyone. But Mojang has been holding off on this for a long time. At least that's what the guy said. 10 years or something. This has been in the works for 10 years. So at least in those 10 years, Mojang, please. I sure hope this is something that Mojang... It's the story Mojang wants to tell. And not something like some Hollywood exec wants to make. Because that's gonna suck. Even more. Because organic has no definite meaning. Doesn't organic mean no pesticides and not genetically modified? I don't know. What am I supposed to know? The only non-GMO stuff I drink is milk. I don't care if my carrots, I don't even eat carrots. I don't care if my broccoli is genetically modified. Everything is genetically modified, but organic. The only organic stuff I drink is milk. Because I want to get raw milk somehow, eventually. GMO means genetically modified organics, non-G. Oh yeah. I was just wondering what is non-GMO tobacco or GMO tobacco? How did they genetically modify it? Technically speaking, everything is genetically modified because I'm pretty sure whatever organism it is does not resemble the original, the first common ancestor of that species. Common ancestor, is that the correct term? I'm pretty sure. Like you humans. I'm not a human. Okay, first things first, I'm not a human. But like the current humans, you guys do not resemble your ancestor, your first ancestor. Because you are genetically modified. Organic food is a marketing term. All things that we eat are genetically modified because none of the crops we eat are same as yeah. It's just a selling term. It's probably just a way to sell stuff, as with all things.
First ever playthrough of the Pale Garden in our after show, starting in just a few moments.
Oh, after show. Okay.
Will take us on a deeper dive through the new game drops.
Hello, Meso. We just finished this video.
These new game drops can be
They just finished, and I need to use the bathroom.
And will release to everyone.
So, lady, thank you for showing us your Minecraft. But I need to go pee. But I will be right back. You guys can, I don't know, do whatever you want to do. Set up a trap, carve a sigil. It will not work. I am too powerful. Thank you very much. Hello. I have returned. There, that can go. There we go. Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Oh, I left my water. I will be right back. I had to refill my water and then I left it. There we go. I have my water. I am hydrated. Wait, let's go back to the other one. There. Though we are pretty much done with this video. Let's see what you guys have been up to. Once again, OBS proves it's racist. Okay, what? Nowadays, GMO crop is a crop that's genetically modified from the seed before. Okay. Instead of eugenics, which is how we modified them in the past. Okay. That makes sense. Hoist the cage. Unfortunately, I am immune to everything. I am too powerful. No chains can bind me. No cage can trap me. I am the trap. So traps are not going to work on me. I'll just make him sleepy, not fully out. Oh, and I have to go to work again. Take care. Take care. Take care. Don't work too hard. Yeah, you're a trap, all right. I'd like to think that. You know, a trap is kind of more say-so than a femboy. Just because a trap is more like anime manga, or the more like the Japanese sort of thing. But here in the West, femboys are very highly sexualized. Like, for example, we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now. Let me type femboy. Femboy's already in my search history, so let's go femboy VTuber. Femboy VTuber. See all of that. It is overly sexualized. Everything. Don't turn me on. Someone's butt. Results. Oh, cuddling. Everything. When you look up VTuber, there you go, Taiga again. This femboy VTuber is creepy. Yo, is this a react stream? Is this a react? Are we becoming a react tuber? Are we react tuber now? Juwun, you do realize you're part of this group. I know, but I'm say-so. I'm say-so. That's what I'm saying. The word femboy is very sexualized. Very sexualized, but I am say-so. Look, I mean, they're flashing, but that's because it's like ℏ𝕧𝕧𝓅. You know, there's artistic nudity. Hello, Derek Ho. Hello, Derek Ho's Corner. There is such a thing called artistic nudity. Okay. And this is to remind you. This is reminiscent of ℏ𝕧𝓅. there. It's not built into the model. I just put it there. If I had the money though, I would put that into a model or something. He sounds and looks more female than a femboy. Who? SG Mini Nikki. Let me look them up. Are they a femboy? Wait, I don't know if I'm seeing the right person. I look like I'm praying. I could be. The thing is, I can't move my hands. Let me switch real quick. Let me switch things up. Oh, where is that? YouTube Studio has been kind of like buggy for me. Okay, there you go. All right, here we go. Loading. There we go. I am back. Hello. I have returned. I am still here. Just now in 2D. See, my hands here. My hands can do stuff. Where's that thing? There. I can raise my hand for some reason. But in my 3D model, I can't control my hands because I don't have the ability to control my hands yet. Maybe in the future. But yeah, right now this is the model that has hands. Wrong button. There we go. But welcome back, Alex. I am here. Well, I can say the cigar is halfway there. Has the peppery afterbite, but not the main flavor. Do a 360. I can't do a 360. Okay, back here. Wait, never mind. We have children in the chat, so we can't delve into the darkness right now. He won't show his butt here. No, there's no butt showing. No butt showing in the Say So stream. So let's go back. Let's go back to Minecraft. There. Back to Minecraft.
New biome.
There we go. Let me just remove. Oh, you showed up just in time before I was about to throw it away. I feel like June with shorter hair and cat ears and a mad outfit would go hard though. If I had the money, I would have a toggle with shorter hair, but you know what? This is cool. This is how I was designed by Pippa. Not exactly, but the hair. The hair is long hair, so that is cool. I meant a maid outfit. Oh, that would be cool too. Bananas and cherries sound really good. I love cherries and I love bananas. That is why the bananas and the cherries are up here. But I am currently working. I have commissioned someone for some Halloween art, and that is I'm gonna share that with everyone. When the first sketch drops, I will post it for members and get the critique. But at the end product, everyone will be able to see the end product, but the members will get the full resolution. But yeah, I have some artwork coming up. It's gonna be in a costume because, you know, it's Halloween. Do you like to eat cherry? Do you like to eat bananas and cherries? Yeah, I do. I love cherries and I love bananas. June's a little fruity. I am very fruity. Just generally the most masculine outfit. Yeah. Maid outfits are the most masculine outfits. You know, here's the thing. If you're really confident in your masculinity, you can walk around in anything, really. I would go to work meetings in a My Little Pony t-shirt, in short shorts, late in the fall when it's cold. I've done that. You know, if you're really confident in your masculinity, you can do whatever you want. That is what being a man is all about. June always wins gay chicken. I've heard this before, and I will. You guys have talked about this before. How does this work again? You grab each other's chicken, and the first person to let go is the loser. I can't remember. Where you have to lean in with a kiss. I thought gay chicken was something else. Wait, so confused. We played very different versions. Yeah, the version that you guys described to me before sounded very different. That is true. I'm just super masculine. You know, when you're a dude and you're super masculine, you can just do whatever you want to do. And you'll still be masculine. That's just how it is. That's just how the universe works. Across the world, I'm sure people play different versions. I miss being happy and playing Minecraft. Play Minecraft! Do you want me to play Minecraft? Should I play Minecraft? We just finished this video. Coral is female optional. I want to be happy and play Minecraft. Oh, should I play Minecraft? It will give me something to yap about. And you know what? This is a Minecraft stream. Okay, let's boot up Minecraft. Let's click some buttons here. Click that button. You playing Minecraft is just gonna be you jumping on hives anyway. It's content. It is the ADHD content everyone's looking for. I still need to finish the Naked and Afraid challenge. I just realized I have to finish the Minecraft Naked and Afraid challenge. When should I do that again? You know, this is a Minecraft stream. Might as well do some Minecrafting, or I don't know. What else should I what should I do then? What should I do now? You're good. It's just I used to be happy and play Minecraft before I got diagnosed with depression. Good memories until they faded away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, you're still young. You still have a lot ahead of you. Don't dox your age, please. Do not dox your age. Do not dox your age. Do not tell me your age. But as you're growing, you're gonna experience lots of different things. I am over 200,000 years old. I am a vampire. Please, okay, that backfired. Yeah. You're growing. Everyone, when they're that age, you know, things are changing, and this is understood. You know, the hormones do cause changes in your emotions and feelings and stuff. So it is normal what you're going through. Just don't lose hope. Keep on keeping on. The world is your oyster. What other platitudes are there to say? What other platitudes are there to say? Plus, I tried to do no. That is never the solution. That is never the solution. It's sad how some people get to that point. I cannot imagine, because I've never experienced being in that type of situation, so I can't imagine what it's like. But I've felt sad, and you know what? Things probably don't look good. And for a lot of people, maybe right now you're not feeling too great. Or maybe outside the stream, hopefully you're feeling great watching this stream. Hopefully watching this stream you're feeling great. But the only reason why you're like meeting you guys, interacting with you guys, the only way I can do that is that you're here. You're here now. And that's what matters. It makes me happy. It brings me joy. Hopefully it brings you joy too. But the only way you can experience this joy is if you're here. So let's stay here. Yay. Is that a good enough pep talk? I wanted to meet Jesus and be gone for the sinful world. I'm in bed crying myself to sleep because I've been single for 4 years and depressed. You know, speaking of Jesus, the Apostle Paul, he says that he would like to, you know, the Apostle Paul in his writings, when he was close to dying, he was about to die. He knows that he's gonna die. He's writing to, I believe, Timothy. This is probably in Timothy. I can't remember which epistle it's in. Okay. He says he would like to be with Jesus right now, but to live is Christ and to die is gain. So he knows that if he were to perish, he would be with Christ, but he has to live in order to bring others to Christ. That was his purpose. You have a purpose in life. I'm starting to sound like a preacher. I'm sorry, everyone. But you have a purpose in this world, and you need to find that purpose and fulfill that purpose, whatever it may be. You know, you can never escape sin. I like to say I'm a good Christian boy, but everyone else knows otherwise. Everyone else knows otherwise. But yeah, that is the world we live in, and it's better with you around. So there you go. I am not equipped to deal with this type of cases. Finding a relationship while being crazy depressed will indeed make you worse. That is true. You know, life is not about getting married and stuff. Even the Apostle Paul stayed single all his life. So if the Apostle Paul stayed single all his life, I'm not saying that is your calling. But, no, sorry, the loading sign. I'm not saying that is your calling. But don't make that the focus of your life. You know, you're at that age. Everyone is growing up. You're starting to notice girls, and naturally you want to be with girls, but that is not, you know, that is not the focus of life. Life is more than that. So don't worry about being single. It will happen. Everyone gets their chance. Oh, this has just turned into a therapy stream. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it be. Here's one thing: Jesus will redeem you if you confess with your mouth, and Jesus stayed single too. I'm gonna listen to a sad song called ℏ𝕕𝓉𝓈. ℏ𝕕𝓉𝓈. I've also been through similar experiences, and then again, the thing that motivate me would motivate literally no one else. If you want to know the key is lying. I don't get it. Everyone else has their way to cope. Excuse me. Everyone has like their coping mechanism, and if it's working, and then whatever works, you know. Sometimes I wish I was trained like for mental health stuff. But that is not my specialty, and I probably don't want it to be my specialty, because I don't like dealing with that type. It's very touchy. It's very hard to navigate. Excuse me. And it's not exactly for me. But I salute to all the nurses that do it. All the nurses that work in psychiatry and mental health. That's a very big task. If you live your life trying to find a solution to everything, you'll end up finding a solution to nothing. It's best to live your life finding a solution to some things and watching it as it builds up. Life is like Minecraft, you know. A lot of people think there's some kind of goal to life. There's like a goal to life, and if you think that goal is gonna make you happy, once you get that goal, if you're too obsessed with that goal, like for example, your goal is to find a girl, and you obsess getting a girl for a long time. When you get the girl and you believe that is your life's goal, I'm sorry, but that will disappoint you. There's more to life than just that. The life is like Minecraft. It's the journey. It's getting there. It's not building a house. It is the process. It's not finishing the house. It's the process of finishing the house. You just live. You just live and keep on keeping on. I don't even know if my advice is good. Is my advice good? If you were to rate my advice on a scale from 1 to 10, how would you rate my advice? You of course you can't lie to yourself constantly. You'll just be in delusion. Super Mario Bros. Victory is the key to success. Minecraft. Creativity is endless. I learned these quotes from a video from TikTok. Might not be a good idea to get your quotes from TikTok. TikTok, you know, I can't say I've never been. I'm pretty sure I've seen something of TikTok, but I've only spent like 1%. 1% of 1% on TikTok. And I don't think it's good for people to spend their time in there too long. I mean, I watch YouTube's shorts, and those are the same. That's pretty much the same thing, right? But what I do in YouTube shorts, when I realize When I realize I'm in YouTube shorts, I tell myself to stop. Okay, this is you're watching shorts. That is not good. Stop right now. I gotta say, TikTok is more toxic than YouTube. Awesome advice. I wouldn't consider my advice awesome. If you've been diagnosed with depression, please talk to your therapist. Please talk to your therapist. Don't get your advice from a random tiger boy on the internet. Sure, I am a health worker, but I don't work in that specialty. But going onto a TikTok or dear God an Instagram comment section, it's entering a war zone. Me and my therapist are bros. We have the same. That's good. I like to hear that. You can share me to your just kidding. I'm just joking. Do not let your therapist know that you're watching me. I give consistently bad advice. I'm a yapper, not a helper. You and me, we are the same. We like music, hockey, video games, and Mario. Okay, just don't let them know you watch VTubers. They're gonna put you on stronger bet. Just kidding. Minecraft, that's good. Minecraft is great. I've never I don't know why, but I've never even experienced Vine. Is Vine just like YouTube shorts? Everything, I feel like everything nowadays is copying TikTok. You know, you got YouTube shorts, you've got Facebook, I don't know what they're called, and Instagram Reels. Or is that what they're called? I don't know. But the thing about these shorts nowadays are they're very soulless. I saw an ad on YouTube once that you can get a program to build a short or a TikTok or whatever for you. They're just filled with slop. AI slop. Which is ironic since my origins are AI. But like AI created videos with no human interaction except for just putting in like the input, the command. That's just trash. If I see a video and the narrator is unironically an AI, I just thumbs down and move on. Oh no, excuse me. Whoa, I choked on some water there. Yapping and drinking at the same time are not a good combination. Excuse me. Yeah, AI narrators are super annoying. We're not watching Minecraft. Let's go back here. Oh, camera. Hello, I'm here. I must have somehow glitched out of existence. For some reason, the 3D is better at capturing my model than the 2D is. Kore makes core, but core makes me feel motivated. What is core? AI narrators are annoying. That is very true. I really hate it. The AI voice, whenever it sounds like it's AI and it's like unironic. They're being unironic. Like an AI talking about some magical technique or medicine or whatever. It just no, it's not good. Juwun, where is this room? This is my room. It's actually inspired by Akira. Let's lighten things up there. That was a little dark. But welcome to my room. Hello. That is my ancient computer technology on the side there. That is my bed over there. And yeah, it is inspired by Akira. That's why it's very red. Looks like an apartment from Cyberpunk. Welcome to Night City. I've never even played Cyberpunk. Don't lie, you don't sleep there. You sleep on the couch in the rainy room. Do I still have the rainy room? I wish I did. There. I still have it. I'm surprised I didn't delete this scene. Where are you guys? I think you're too big. Let me shrink you down somewhat. There you go. Core is basically talking about a person's relationship status to the point where it makes the viewer feel isolated or depressed or even single. Oh, that's not good. It sounds weird, but alright. It just sounds like NTR. More futuristic than a Tesla Cybertruck. It's not that. It's a basement. He makes it sound bad. It's a basement. No, I have lost a basement. The basement is gone. The basement is gone, bros. Where did the basement go? Yeah, it is gone. I've been having trouble. With my storage. I've been having storage issues. I wonder if the basement got deleted. Ah, that basement is probably deleted. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, storage issues. I recently transferred a whole bunch of stuff to my D drive because my everything was going to my C drive. So that wasn't right. So I moved everything to the D drive, including my Steam library. That was not a good idea to put that in my C drive. I can't find it. I can't find it no more. That's not it. It's gone. I hope it's not gone. I like that basement. You know what? I can just use the search button. I hope I named it basement. Oh, there it is. Is this it? This is the one. Okay, here we go. Wait, it's the same thing. Why is it not showing? It's literally the same thing. Why isn't it not showing up? It's a basement. It's not that. It's just a humble basement. Don't say that. You're corrupting Alex. Don't say that. Bad. Don't. No. This is a say-so. This is a say-so basement. Let's go back to the horror. But this is a perfect place for... Why are you all calling it that? It's just the basement. It's just a regular basement. What do you mean? But this is my comfy living room. And the sofa. And the couch. And the fireplace. And the spooky. Welcome back, Chaha. This is a good old fashioned comfy living room. That was a basement earlier, but it's just a plain basement. June, if I quit my job, can I sleep on the couch? It's not free. But sure, you can go. Looks comfy, but sounds creepy. Yeah, because this is the background where I read creepy stuff. There. Is everything too loud? There, that's better. Okay, that sounds better. Cooting couch isn't free, pheasant. Hello, mutant. Hello. How are you doing? We just finished watching the Minecraft thingy. So now we're just chatting. I'm sure he said a lot of good stuff, so you'll just have to take my word for it. You know, if I had the patience to clip and edit this stream, I think I can stitch something decent, but I'm so lazy. Doing good, you handsome tiger. Thank you. Excuse me. Have you seen my 3D model, by the way? I can't remember. I don't know if you've caught the 3D model before. I was using it earlier. I'm just back to the live 2D because I was being told that I looked like I was praying or something. No, just kidding. I just wanted to show that I could move my hands. I could move my hand. And I could move my hand. Like that. So I do have hands and they do work. How is the June spreading? June spreading going created good cultures, I hope. I don't know if you've seen my Twitter as of late. I've found a lot of mushrooms. I found a lot of mushrooms recently. I've even eaten them. Isn't June supposed to be naked? Why? I doxed June in the Discord, by the way. The mushroom hunter. Oh no, I've been spotted. The mushroom guy. That is literally me, for real. You said you were naked and afraid. Oh, naked and afraid, yeah. Oh, you've seen a bit. Okay. Let's just do that one then. Well, this one doesn't have it. Hello, I have returned. I have returned. My hands are weird, but oh no! There. It's tied to my hair for some reason. I just need to make it bigger, I guess. There we go. So much effort for just that. is Jesus. You'll have to forgive him. It's in his name. You'll have to forgive Mr. Random Perv. That is in his nature. You complain about cold when leaves are green. You lose your kid. What is going on? It's still warm and it's below 0. I will gatekeep being cold. I love being cold. I love being cold. I really love being cold. Because when you're cold, you can be warmed. You can sit by the fire, wrap yourself up in a blanket, and you can get comfy. When it's hot, what are you gonna do? Dive into water. If you can find cold water or something like that. But then it's not exactly the ideal conditions. You can turn on your AC, you can turn on your fan. But being cold is a lot better because you can adjust your temperature by just moving a blanket. And you can get warm and comfy and drink warm stuff, and it's cool. When it's hot, you take off clothes. That's what I already do. Wait, sorry. I don't wear a lot of clothes on when I'm home. Just because you're at home, you want to get comfy. So if it's hot, you don't really want to go all the way or something. Especially in my type of situation, since people can see through my windows. But I wear short shorts and crop top walking around in the house. It's not a big deal. And if it gets hot, you know, it helps regulate temperature. It helps regulate your temperature. You can just turn on the fan, turn on the AC. But nothing really beats getting comfy in the cold. Because if it gets too hot, you can just remove some of the blanket. I still sweat at work. I want the cold now. The thing about cold in work is that I can't bring a blanket to work. Unfortunately, I can't bring a blanket to work. So when it gets cold, it gets really cold. But it's definitely better than it being hot. Because when it's very hot, you can't do anything. You can just hope the heat goes away, especially at work. Excuse me. You know, I have long hair. And I would love to wear my hair down at work, but it gets hot very quick. For those who have long hair, you can probably agree with me. But if you're busy doing work and your long hair is down, it traps the air. It traps the warm air. And so it gets hot very quick. So I like to tie my hair up. But it would be nice to wear my hair down too. If I know that I'm not gonna be working too hard, I wear my hair down. But most of the time I do have to wear my hair up because it gets very hot. Whoa, I have missed so much. What just happened? Everyone's awake now past midnight. Hello, everyone. Yo. I can't see the numbers. But everyone seems to be more awake. Let's see. Juwon confirmed to be sitting around in Daisy Dukes. Daisy Dukes are too tight. They're not very comfy. I like wearing lounge clothes. Wait, aren't Daisy Dukes like cut off? Excuse me. Like a jean shorts that have been cut off or something, like booty shorts or something. Gonna buy Juwon super short compression shorts. That doesn't sound very comfy. Loungewear is fun. Living on the trap Living on the trap lines, you learn to stay warm in a minus 56 in a tent. That's very cold. I actually bought a tent for like cold weather camping because I was gonna go solo camping. So I have a decent tent if I ever need to do that. Hot cocoa sounds nice. I don't sounds what? Sorry, I can't. Oh, my throat. Fine. Is that fine? Hot cocoa is good. Hello, Ren Stallwell. Hello. Welcome. We're no longer talking about Minecraft at this point. But welcome to the stream. Just britches is good for summer. What are britches? Some of that Home Depot window frosting film would do the trick. I genuinely do wish I could be in minus 50-degree weather. I don't know. You know, I've been in close to minus 40. Wait, this is Fahrenheit. Aren't they close? Aren't they close at that point when you get to those numbers? I've been in minus 40-degree temperature, and if you're equipped, if you have your clothes, you have your undergarments, you have your overgarments, and everything, it's fun. It can be a fun experience. But I have tried going out in skinny jeans in below 0 temperature, and that was not fun. I could feel my thighs numbing, like freezing over. I don't know what I was doing. Why was I going out in below 0 temperature in skinny jeans? Not a good idea, but thanks to that, I can, where I am now, which is technically in the south, I can wear short shorts in the winter and feel okay because I've been prepared by minus degree temperature. Minus 0. Below 0, sorry, not minus. Everyone loves the cold. Hey, everyone is based. Everyone loves the cold, apparently. Speaking of eyes freezing shut, my nose hairs would freeze, and you could feel it. I don't know, Vanny, if you've been in like minus below 0 degree temperature, but you need to wear a mask. You need to wear a scarf or something because the water vapor in your nose freezes when you're breathing. The vapor in your nose freezes around your nose hair, so it feels like you've got like pins inside your nose. Got called again, Juwon. I may take you up on the couch ever. Okay. Well, don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. If your boss is making you work too hard, I will give a stern talking to your boss. Hey, boss, don't make. Do I have an angry face? I don't think I have an angry face. Oh, I do have an angry face. Hello, Mr. Bossman. Do not make Count 7 work too hard, okay? Or else I will bite you. There you go. June can't walk in minus 35 degrees Celsius. Excuse me. With a minus 15. Oh, I'm lost. Minus 15. Where's the minus 15? June can walk in minus 35 degrees in shorts and t-shirts. Canadians do that all the time. I'm a vampire. I am cold-blooded. Yes, you can. You know, if there is no wind, where's the wind chill? I know I read something about wind chill. But if the sun is up and there's no wind, yo, I can walk outside in my underwear. If the sun is up and the temperatures are cold, if the sun is up and there's no wind, you can just walk out in your underwear. If there's no wind, it's fine. Send pics. The funny thing is I do have pics, but you're never seeing them. I'm not that type. I'm not that type of streamer. You know how you take pictures in the snow just for fun? Hey, I'm in my underwear in the snow. Never mind. Erase. Forget. Erase. No more. Nothing happened. What are we talking about? Yeah, if the sun is up and there is no wind, all is good. All is good in the neighborhood. It's always the wind that makes things crazy. You can be in your car. You can leave your car outside. And if it's not windy and the sun is up, your car can even get warm. I don't like when people take Canadian stereotypically. Well, random perv is Canadian. My fan base is just the country of Canada. Yeah, Canada. And like a very big portion of my audience is Canadian. So I think random perv can talk smack about his own country, I think. Minnesota is just Canada. Canada. What was I gonna say? I can't even remember what I was gonna say. I respect my country. That is good. It is always good to love your country. It's fun to make fun of your country too. But I'm hoping it's like, that's what I know in my heart. He's just doing it in good fun. Excuse me. Okay, I'm way back in comments. And I am not even a 20 view streamer. I'm already struggling to keep up with you guys. I just don't like, okay. 45 is when your lungs hurt from inhaling because the water vapor is freezing in your lungs. And your nose freezes and your ears freeze. Wait. You live in... Sorry, I don't want to dox people. So I'm not going to ask where people live. But Vanny, have you experienced like below 0 degree temperatures? I can't... Let me go back. I did miss a lot of people. June just chatting. Maybe try a kilt. Maybe try a kilt. You know, Drew McIntyre is my favorite wrestler, so I can just probably cosplay as Drew McIntyre. Wearing a kilt. You drive trucks and tractors. Forklift. You work forklifts, right? I can't... Forklift is the right word. I'm pretty sure forklift is the right word. Minus 60 Celsius is the lowest in my state record. Sounds about right. I remember where I lived. It could get to minus 40. Excuse me. And that wasn't the coldest. I mean, I have, but it's not extreme. Whoa, what is that? Getting startled by everything now. Not exactly startled as in scared, just shocked. Shocked. There's a difference between talking crap and genuine criticism. What are we criticizing? I have expect Perv to start the next conversation. So I was getting my spider suit fixed up because I gotta chase down the rhino. He's got everything going. Forklift is right, but not much longer. I drive a lot of heavy vehicles. Okay. Why am I glitching right now? That's cute. Like my main audience seems to be like cold weather bros up in Canada and Minnesota. Oh, I remembered what I was gonna say. Minnesota is like Canada. Yeah. Minnesota is like Canada plus Jesse Ventura. You live in the equator right now. Okay, so I guess you don't experience that much of a cold right now. You miss cold. I do miss the cold weather. It gets cold here, but not as cold as it used to. And we don't get snow either. Hello, camera. I'm right here. Fall is my favorite. Fall is up there. No snow, eh? Last year, we did get snow, just a little bit. Not enough to write home about. Whatever that expression means. Whatever that expression means, we didn't get a lot of snow. Fall and winter are the best. No mosquitoes. No bugs at all either. I remember where I lived in Minnesota. In the fall, all the bugs would be looking for like warm places to crawl into. So if your houses were not sealed, you get flooded with ladybugs. Lots of ladybugs just try and swarm in. And if you have like an open window, flies and ladybugs, they try to get in your house. And if you've got like a room or an attic or whatever that is not properly sealed, when you go check out your attic or whatever, it'll be loaded with flies and ladybugs. Excuse me. Oh, I'm still coughing, but it's not as bad as it used to be. My family is originally from Ontario, so use lots of A's. Oh, okay. Ladybugs, I don't mind. They eat other bugs. But they just die. Don't they die in the winter? Wait, they die because you don't let them in. But if you let them in, there will be like swarms. There will be swarms of ladybugs. Oh, most hibernate. I need to clear my throat, excuse me. Are there people screaming in the background? That's nice. I can even mimic the accent because growing up around them. What is the stereotypical Canadian accent? What's the difference between that and like the Yooper? The Yooper accent from the northwest, northeast, or Midwest? Is the Yooper accent part of the Midwest? What's the difference? That's just my dungeon prisoners who didn't escape. Don't ya know? Is it don't you know? Is that a Yooper thing? I don't know. I know they say that in Minnesota. I don't know if that's a Yooper thing, but the Minnesota thing is more like the oofta. Oofta. I don't even know how to use it properly. But they do be spamming oofta up there all the time. You've got the Swedish and the Norwegians. The Norwegians are super tall, and the Swedes I don't know if this is like a I don't know how accurate that is, but in my experience, the Norwegians are super tall and the Swedes are not that super tall. At least the ones in Minnesota. We're not talking about Europe here. I'm pretty sure those people there are very tall. How does that happen? Why do they grow so tall? Yep, I know both because I had my family in Canada and Minnesota. Most of Canada has a very subtle accent. It's because of how much media we get from other nations as well as our interaction with other nationalities. Excuse me. A subtle accent. So the stereotypical Canadian accent. Like the very stereotypical one. Is that the one that's just close to the US border? Because the people on the US side, like the Yoopers, the Yooper type of accent, it kind of sounds like the stereotypical Canadian accent. Excuse me. I get them mixed up in my mind now, though it's been over 30 years since I heard the accents now. Oh, okay. So I've worked with Canadians, but they don't have like a very stereotypical, they don't have the very stereotypical accent. They just sound like regular everyday Americans. The stereotypical Canadian accent is something you might hear in most remote areas or from Americans. Excuse me. Why now? Why is the coughing happening now? Have the meds worn off? They might be mixed together now. Accents are like a very interesting thing. It's like part of how language evolves. And I'm very curious as to how the Southern accent came to be. From what I understand, it's like it's a descendant from like Scottish. Like the Scottish accent is how Southern came to be. But how does that work? Needs more drugs? Too much yapping maybe? I wonder if it's because I choked on that water earlier. It's probably because I choked on the water. It would be nice if I could move my hands, if you could see me move my hands. I remember Neo's stream. Ooh, I haven't caught a Neo stream in a while. But his model is better because he can move his hands. And every time he chugs water, he glitches out a bit. Too much June milk, it's not what you think it is. It's not femboy milk. June is the only tiger boy who can... I didn't choke in air, I choke in water. I was drinking water and I started choking. Okay. That is not a choking expression. Does this count as a choking expression? This is not a choking expression. No, I thought you were just... I know you were joking. I thought we were just going with the Kon-Juwun. The Kon-Juwun magic milk lore stuff. I'm hoping this winter gets more snow and it's not just cold. I do miss the snow. Snow is fun. Snow is nice. Snow destroys. Snow destroys tents. You know those patio tents? For some reason, I always keep on those like big umbrellas. I'm so lazy. I just keep them open, and that causes a lot of trouble down the line. But I remember where I lived, the specific place where I lived, people loved ice fishing. So they actually want cold temperatures. They want super cold temperatures so that the river freezes over. If the weather isn't too cold, they complain. Whoa, excuse me. Hello. It's also part of our farming. And where I lived, it was part of fishing. Like, ice fishing was a very big deal. Everyone loves ice fishing. Everyone loves parking their trucks on the river. Look very scary. But they do what they do. I can't wait till I get to do what you do soon. What is that? Farming? Are you gonna... do you have a model or something? Is that what you're gonna be doing? Oh, very nice. That's exciting. You have a model? Or is it done? Let me know. Tag me or something. I want to see. Well, last year in the southern ends of Canada, some got to -50. It's being worked on. Good. -50 degrees Celsius. And they need that for farming. They need the snow. They need the snow for farming. Okay. Because when the snow melts, it turns into water. When the snow melts in the spring, it turns into water. New name, new channel. I'm excited. I'm excited for you too. Tag me on Twitter or something. I want to see. I wanna participate. I wanna put a voice to the name. The snow irrigates the field. Okay, there. That's what I was thinking. The background music is so chill. Wow. This actually takes me back. I feel kind of nostalgic. When's the last time I used this background? I can remember chat. I can remember reading scary stories. Those are fun times. I know I've only been streaming for over a year. Probably close to 2 years. Probably close to 2 years. But that's what YouTube's telling me. YouTube's told me that I've been streaming for a year. Creating content for a year. But I'm pretty sure it's close to 2. And every time I'm reminded about how I've gotten here, it does feel very nostalgic. Like, I don't want to get too... I don't want people to feel sad or whatever. But, you know, I'm not sad. It's just part of life. Or yeah, like I do recognize a lot of names, and they're when you don't see a name, it's not that I feel sad that people don't follow me anymore. That's just the nature. That's just the nature of this. I don't even comment in ℏ𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕒𝕟𝕒 videos anymore, because I haven't even caught ℏ𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕒 streams in a while. But it feels nostalgic. It feels really nostalgic, and I wish everyone, I hope everyone that's gotten me here, I hope everyone's doing fine. I'm doing fine. So I hope you guys are doing fine too. It's moving. Hello, Bloody Heart. Hello, hello. But as I told you, Ludwin, if you plan to winter or cold camp to get 2 tents, a larger one to sit over the one I'm not gonna camp in 0 degree. I'm not gonna camp in 0 degree temperature. I got a cold rated 10 so I can go solo camping in the fall. Not in the winter. But the 10 is supposedly something you can use in the winter. Sorry, I'm glitching. I'm scratching my eye. The internet is a crazy place. It's a fun place. It's a fun place. If I were to look back at my old videos, I'm pretty sure I will look back at them very fondly. Cowardly one will bring either a thick blanket or a camping pad along with your sleeping bag. I have a very good sleeping bag too. I wonder if that's it. Is it just me, or does your avatar somehow look different to me from what I've noticed a while ago? Oh, this is 3D. This is a 3D avatar. You're probably thinking about the 2D. Do you want me to switch? I can switch back to the 2D. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is pretty late. I hope I'm not keeping you from what you're supposed to be doing tomorrow. It is rather late. Thank you for spending time with me, but you need some rest too. Every growing person needs to rest. 2D Juwon. Going to get my wife a model too. Oh, that's exciting. Are you gonna be like a duo streamer? Oh, it's 3D. Yeah, it's 3D. Are you gonna be like a duo streaming type of thing? That sounds fun. I've forgotten your wife's name. I'm trying to remember your wife's name. I'm sorry. I feel like it has a Z or something. Zenith. No, not exactly Zenith. Nova. Where did the Z come from? V. Probably V was what I was trying to say. No problem. Love being here. I do. I'm a funny guy on the internet. Thank you. I'm glad I make you laugh. Yes, duo when we can. So 2D? Okay, let's go 2D. Or I could just become a ℎ𝕒𝕒𝕗𝑚𝑒𝑟. Go back to my origins and become a ℎ𝕒𝕒𝕗𝑚𝑒𝑟. Okay, loading up. Loading it up. Where did it go? Oh, there. I have returned. Hello. This is nice because I can go big. I can go very big. Am I too close? Am I invading your personal space? Am I invading your personal splice? Whatever splice means. PNG. That's a really impressive change. What change? The 3D or the 2D? I feel like the 3D is better at doing turning, but of course it's 3D. They're just different. They're just different software. But I like both of them. I really do. 2D is more expensive. If I had more money, I would definitely put more toggles and stuff, but whatever. Your personal bubble doesn't mind. Okay. I'm a big Juwon. I'm a big Juwon right now. I can get bigger, but I think I'll be here. I'll just go here. I'll go with this size for now. Oh, you want the background? Okay, I can shrink. Let you guys dig in the background a little bit too. Oh, there. You have the fireplace. You have the water. The water. The rain. I used to do reading streams. When was the last time I did a reading stream? But this background is the background I use when I read scary horror stuff. Maybe I should do a reading stream. Or maybe I should do it now. This is supposed to be a Minecraft stream. Oh well, whatever works, works. A cheat for camping, and it does get cold. Hand warmers. When it's cold, you open them, turn it on, and toss it at your feet, and your sleeping bag keeps you warm all night. What did I eat a few hours ago? I haven't eaten. Wait, I have. I don't remember. Mushrooms. I ate mushrooms earlier. Want some? You want some mushrooms? Yummy. They tasted like egg. These were mushrooms I found out in the wild. They tasted like egg. And I'm starting to suspect it probably has similar contents to egg because it was also yellow. Excuse me. It's meant to be a Minecraft video. Hello, Allison Smith. I know, we just finished. We just finished watching the Minecraft video, so we're just chatting right now. But thank you for stopping by. We finished the video. It took me like 3 hours to go through the whole video while chatting with everyone. But it's done. I've debated just playing Minecraft, but I would still be chatting with you guys. So let's just chat. You can stop and chat about Minecraft if you want to. But the video's done. June mushrooms sure are tasty, I bet. You know, the king mushrooms that I grew. So far, the favorite mushrooms that I've grown are the lion's mane mushrooms. Those tasted like meat, like really like very meaty. The chicken of the woods tasted like chicken, but unfortunately I let the chicken of the woods mushrooms go too long. I let it go too long before harvesting because I was hoping the mushrooms would grow bigger. But yeah, so when I harvested it and the pictures I shared you guys on Twitter. But the reason probably why it tasted a little bitter was because it was past its prime. You want to eat the mushrooms before they release their spores, and unfortunately I was curious, so I wanted to see them spore. So they had already released their spores, so it was kind of late to eat the chicken of the woods. But it still tasted like chicken, that's for sure. Fortnite is better than Minecraft. I would have to disagree because I've never played Fortnite, but that is my biased opinion. I've never played Fortnite, so I wouldn't know. Perfect content for a website called X. Wait, mushroom. June hot tub stream. When? Probably never. I don't have a hot tub. But no, moving my setup to the tub would be like very difficult. June, do you have some advice like how I could be more able that I can speak with people more like with confidence without that I become hesitant? We talked about this before. Just talk some more. Excuse me. When is more mukbang going to happen? Ooh. What should I mukbang next? Mushrooms? Should I mukbang mushrooms? Need some more sexy finger action. Nail painting streams. We can paint nails again, I guess. I still need to... I want to do a hand cam stream where where I show you the t-shirt. The t-shirt that I've made. But I don't feel like it's right just yet. Sure, but it still don't work for me. How to get confidence. So when you talk to people, do you feel nervous? Do you feel scared? What is going on here? I would like to be able that you can speak with people with more confidence. Without that, you become hesitant. The hard part is not caring. When you care, that is the reason why you feel hesitant. You care too much. You care too much about what people think. You care too much about how people think. But I think the reality is that most people don't think what you think. Excuse me. Most people don't care about, like, most people aren't thinking what you're thinking. Like, you think you think they're looking at you weird. They think you probably think they think you're weird, but usually that's not true. So it's hard to get over it, but that's something you need to get over. Stop worrying about what people are probably thinking and just talk to them. June gorgeous himself on femboy milk. No. It's not femboy milk. It's a magical milk. Fortnite was released before Minecraft. Really? Was Fortnite released? Minecraft is still considered to be the best game ever, though. Or most popular game, at least. How about different steaks cooked in different ways? Ooh, that could be interesting. You know, ℏ𝕒𝑗 was supposed to cook steak on his debut. ℏ𝕒𝑗 was supposed to cook steak in his debut, but ℏ𝕒𝑗. Maybe that debut, I don't know. We've been postponing it for too long. Yes, a lot. And I'm afraid that they are mad. People that would yell at me for no reason, although I didn't do anything wrong. And that's their problem. If they're mad at you for some reason and you didn't really do anything wrong, that's on them. That's not on you. When you see a crazy person yelling at the street, you just look at them and leave it be. Because that's what it is. That's what it is. You know, in my line of work, I've been slapped by people. I've been slapped by people, and I don't take it personally. You don't take it personally, and you try not to. It's hard, but you try not to think about it. Just let it go and move on. That's the end of that. They're crazy. You're not. You win. Just accept whatever the voices tell you not to be. No, don't do that. You listen to the angel on your shoulder and not to the random perv on your other shoulder. Yeah, I want to be myself, but not being anxious is not really that easy for me. The more you do it, the easier it eventually gets. It's definitely not easy if you have social anxiety. I can't really relate. I mean, I am an introvert. You probably don't. Okay. A little out of character stuff. Okay, a little out of character stuff. Juwon likes talking. Juwon likes yapping. Juwon yaps a lot. Juwon is a character. But yeah. You know, I can be introverted. and quiet, but you know what? You play a character. Put on a mask. Play a character. Put on a mask, play a character, become a VTuber. Let's go. Just be yourself. That's a little bit weird. He is weird. Just accept that I am whatever the voice is telling you not to be. That is you. Don't look and keep walking. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, random perf is a little weird, so you just gotta accept him for who he is. You see, this is why I will never try and get that medical degree I tried for when I was PC. They slapped me and turned around. I'm pulling out a lock on lathe and showing them I do not fight fair. No, I am not gonna smack a lady who is smaller than me. I'm just gonna say that. And it's not, I don't take it personally. They're, you know, they had some issues up there in the brain. So I don't take these things personally. I did have a heart-to-heart talk with one dude who was acting crazy on me once. This dude was acting crazy on me once, and I said, bro. I didn't call him bro, but, you know, I talked to him personally. You know me, I've been your nurse for a while. When have I ever done anything bad to you? I've been a good nurse now. So sometimes they just can't help it because brain activity. But when the brain activity normalized, he apologized. A lot of these things are caused by like stuff in the brain. So I don't really take those things personally. Like, and you're not yapping, you're speaking common sense. That's good to know. I mean, take everything with a grain of salt too, because I'm not a professional. Like whenever I had to speak, a person like that had looked nice to me. And like, for example, for the first time I was in your life after I heard you, I hear how you are as a human. I became so calm, and it's such a relief. I'm glad I helped. You're speaking to me now, are you not? You're speaking to me now. So that's a good thing. Baby steps, baby steps. I don't know where you are. Maybe you can go. Wait, are there like random online chat rooms still? Is Omegle still a thing? You can just hop on Omegle and chat with a random person. I think Omegle went down because there were a lot of people sending their private parts. Sending for private parts. Omegle is dead. Okay, it's probably a good thing. I don't know any equivalent for that. But something anonymous. When you're able to put on a mask, you can do lots of things. I'm in a bad mood. I'm 100 Singaporean dollars short for this used laptop I want to buy. Excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm in a good mood since I got 1.8k videos and one of your videos. Congrats. Well, I'm off to bed. Take care, Juan. Till next time, I will share you updates. Thank you. Yeah, kept me updated. Excuse me. Sorry. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. ℙ𝕒𝕗 uses Singaporean dollars. Is that Singaporean dollars? No, I don't use. Wait, is that? Did I get it right? That's what I was guessing. No, but I don't use Singaporean. Oh, why am I so sad? Why am I so sad? Why am I off to the other side? I'm still chuckling at those cops who had to haul ass off my property because they pissed up on my. You should have videotaped that. SGD is Singaporean. Okay, I got it right. I'm a genius. This is what you call. You did. Oh yeah, I remember you did. You should post it. You should post it and become a viral hit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Post it and get all the views. I'm gonna be using it against the court if they try and take my weapons again. That's why it's usually advised to, like, at least get some documentation. Every time you have an encounter with the police, it's good to have, like, documentation so you can get your butt covered in case things go south. Because you don't want to get, you know, they have lots of power. You don't want them to abuse that power on you. So I guess you can keep it for now, but that video would be, I'm pretty sure that would go around and around. A lot of people would pick that video up. It sounds very funny. Wait, you've lived around polar bears? You've lived around the white ones. Aren't those polar bears? Is that how close to the Arctic you live? I just stretched and it felt so good. I feel like stretching too. You were raised on the Yukon. Here, let me stretch. That didn't crack very loud. Okay, nothing's cracking for some reason. Nothing wants to crack. Okay, that one cracked. There you go. Okay, I do need to stretch. Camera, I'm right here. Hello. Camera's being weird. Oh my back. You cracked it. Careful. Yeah, those are polar bears. Currently I live in the provinces. But I'm a Yukon beast where only the strong can thrive. I'm sure. It's definitely survival of the fittest. Up there. No surprise, the 3D is a lot better at following my movements. But 2D, I am cute wherever. 3D, 2D, I am Juwun. Speaking of chiropractor, it's been a while since I've been to a chiropractor. I need to go back. Even though I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting. My back's not hurting or anything, but you know, it's nice to get. What's that word? What's the word that chiropractors use? I can't remember. What is this word? Whatever. I feel relief, yeah, but like only half of the people give me feelings of, yeah, they're looking nice and yeah, they radiate and girl warmth. And the way they speak to me is also important that they speak. You can't expect everyone. You can't expect everyone to be nice to you, unfortunately. A lot of people are not nice. Try not to dwell in it too much. Because when you dwell in the bad stuff too much, you don't want the bad thoughts to ferment. too long, so excuse me. Excuse me, just mute myself. Okay, what was I talking about again? Yeah, you shouldn't like allow yourself to dwell in negative thoughts for too long. Don't let them ferment. Don't let them live rent-free in your head. Hello, Simes82. Did I pronounce that right? You don't need to be friends with everyone. There you go. That is true. I think that is true is one of my overused phrases. I need to think about something different. Should I, instead of that is true, should I say verily, verily? Verily. But yeah, you don't have to be friends with everyone. There are just some people who are not friendly. Who have like a very stony heart, just like Mr. Random Perv. But don't take them too seriously. Actually, Mr. Random Perv has a heart of gold. He's a very wholesome guy. Like he's got a very gruff exterior, but once you get to know him, he's a very nice guy. Hello, Reds. You're gonna sleep now, finally. Finally, good night, good night, good night. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Catch you later. You took that advice. You took the advice. And I have no friends. I am your friend. You have a friend in me. We're all friends here. We're bros. Lies. Juwon lies. You can deny it. You can deny the truth all you want, but deep down inside, you are a wholesome guy. Yeah, of course. I just don't want to end up being lonely and like being empty and feeling more small, you know. Yeah. Friends are hard to find sometimes. Friends are hard to find sometimes, but you know, online friends, if you're having trouble finding friends in your life, I'm here for you. I am your online friend. Just don't make me your only friend. You need to find friends outside there too. But I'm here for you. June lies as naturally as he breathes. June has many friends, and I have many friends in me. Like all the other Juwons are my friends. Kaon is my friend. Nurse 13. I don't know if I'm friends with Nurse 13, but I'm friends with Gola. 02. I would like to think 02 is my friend. Nurse 13 might be my enemy, but that is neither here nor there. Well, yeah, just having one friend sucks, but having 3 friends is generally comfortable. You know, quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. One good friend is better than 3 fake friends. But one IRL friend is better than one online friend. The only OF Juwon has is a collection of different fan pictures. Only friends. Only friends. I don't have fan pictures. Don't send me pictures of you either. If you consider yourselves my fans, are you my fans? I don't know, we're friends, but don't send me your pictures. I will become lonely. Thank you for you really nice. That makes your well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I try to be nice. You know, unfortunately, this is sad. I use the word unfortunately a lot, but I'm a bit of a people pleaser. I'm a bit of a people pleaser. So I try to please everyone, which is not a good trait, but I'm glad I'm glad you're happy. Not gonna. June has to earn my pics. No, don't send me pics. Don't send me pics. I know this can be taken out of context because I have received weird pics before. You guys were talking about buckets earlier. Never mind. There are still kids in chat, so we're not gonna do this. I'm not beating the. I'm telling you not to send me pics. Regular or otherwise. Regular or otherwise. No weird pics. No, not even weird pics. Regular pics. No regular pics. Don't dox yourself. I become lonely, look for friends, end up in a small group, mess things up, and lose my friends, and repeat. I typically end up talking with 3 friends. My one IL friend is back in Japan. Oh, that's sad. Well, didn't you say you had a girlfriend? So that's good. You still have a girlfriend. Even if you don't have friends, you still have a girlfriend. That's a friend. That's a friend. If you have one friend for a period of time, you guys could become a dynamic duo. There you go. Not gonna. June has to. Okay, there we go. Please, people. Please, yourself first. Let people. Don't please people. Please yourself first. That can be taken out of context. Please yourself first and let people come to you. Whoa, that can be taken way out of context. Was this your plan the whole time? You're not beating the loot clip, get caught in 4K. Yeah, I've heard that, but some good characteristics, I guess. But why do people even turn to people pleaser? How does something like this even work? Well, I work in a field where we take care of people. So I take care of people, and that is just my job. I have to make people happy. Where am I from? I am from inside your computer. I am inside your computer right now. Hello. Hello, ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕒. Sorry. ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕒. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Why are there not so many videos on my channel? I have so many videos on my channel. Go to live and you'll see more. I don't want to post any more shorts because I don't want to contribute to the shorts epidemic. I have a couple of shorts, but I don't want to contribute into the shorts epidemic any further. I have a few videos, most of them wrestling, but most of my content is live streams. I should create more content. I should create more content though. But there you go. I will never confirm or deny if it was planned. It was planned. It was planned. I know you. I know you. You strategist, you. Inside my smartphone you are. Yeah. Inside your laptop. Juwon walks around in shorts enough. Who edits my videos? I do. Who else? I'm not a big time YouTuber. I can't afford an editor. I just slap things together and there you go. Spit and duct tape. That's what holds my videos together. Spit and duct tape. Does that make any sense? I like similar to that. I have my own Tamagotchi. How cool is that? Isn't that an expression? Isn't that an expression like it is held together by hopes and dreams, or spit and duct tape, or something like that? You want some nightmare fuel? Glue and string is what holds an aircraft together. How so? How about nuts and bolts? Nuts and bolts and tension and welding. I refuse to believe it's a glue and string holding an aircraft together. I believe if you will post Minecraft videos on YouTube, you will get more reach. I have tons of Minecraft streams. Excuse me, my voice. Excuse me. I'm still recovering from a magical curse. Yeah, I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to edit my own videos. Edit all my stream videos. This was a video. This live stream was about Minecraft, but the Minecraft video ended a while ago, so I'm just yapping now. Duct tape and baling wire. Or I've heard hopes and dreams. Okay. Hello, Des. Hello, Des. Or Desu. But yeah, this was a Minecraft stream, and I was reacting to the Minecraft live video, but that video is long over, so I'm just yapping now. Juwun, more like yappin'. We yappin'. I can work for you if you wanted to. I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate the offer though. Thank you. But excuse me. I'm too small a YouTuber to be accepting help right now. Look up Dirty Jobs Commercial Airlines episode. They use rubber cement to seal a bunch of ruptures in the hull and uses... Isn't Dirty Jobs an old series? In the hull, and they use a thin steel cable to anchor some things inside the aircraft. But not the whole airplane, maybe just bits and pieces here and there. But not the whole airplane. Why don't you want my help? So what, you're small. I'm good. I don't want people to work for me at this point. I don't need it. I don't want people working for me. You know, you do you. Enjoy your life. Don't care about, or don't worry about, you know, me making videos for me. If you want to make clips, that's fine. If you want to make clips, you can clip. No one's banning you from doing that. You can do that if you want. But editing videos for me right now, I don't think I'm in the position to do that right now. An old TV series. It is an old TV series. It's how they repaired them. Temporary repair. I hope. Temporary repair. I don't think the whole video, I mean the whole airplane is just stuck together with glue and wire. I maintain my chopper better than that commercial airline. I feel kind of bad that I have over the years that me and my brother hadn't had the best relationship, and most of the time we treated us not nice, and I feel worse in that part. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me once more. Then say sorry. Apologize to your brother. Are you still able to connect with your brother? Just apologize. You can tell him, you know, enough time's passed. I feel bad for what I did. And just apologize. I don't know your brother, so I wouldn't know how that's gonna go, but if you want to mediate, you can bring him here. I can say, hey, brother. Hey, brother. Bloody Heart wants to apologize to you. Okay, you go. But yeah. Don't let grudges bear you down for the rest of your lives, especially between brothers. So even if it's not your fault, just apologize and try to mend things, patch things up. And I'm pretty sure it's more complicated than that. But a nice way to start is just to apologize and get back together. I'm convinced Perv is the main character and just living, and we're just living in his world. It does seem like that. It does seem like that. Though I am the main character. He just has more screen time. Perv has more screen time, but I am the main character. There is no such thing as permanent repair. Then what's going on? We're just riding broken airplanes. We're just riding airplanes that stuck together with the glues and spit and duct tape. Excuse me. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Main Character, for the $2 Canadian. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. But now you're robbed. I'm sorry. I just robbed you of $2 Canadian. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, you knew that I am very handsy. Yet you exposed your wallet and it got robbed. So good luck. Do you have any Insta? No, I don't have Insta. I'm anxious about he couldn't forgive me for what I did and said to him, like, we both, like, things you said to him. Okay, you can bring him here. Bring your brother here right now on stream. I will talk to your brother. No, I know it's very complicated. It's hard. But if you feel bad about it, doing nothing will get you nothing. If you feel bad about it and you want to say sorry, but you don't do anything, nothing's gonna happen. But if you do something about it, then something might happen. You're not sure if it will, but at least there's a chance. If you don't do anything, nothing's gonna happen. So there you go. I sent $2 Canadian, worse left than chewed gum. It's something, okay. How dare you judge my robbing abilities? I will rob Mr. Random Perv of $2 Canadian if I want to. It might not be much, but it takes skill to snatch $2 Canadian from Mr. Perv's pocket, seeing that Mr. Perv knows punctuation. Your channel is monitored, right? Monitored by who? Hopefully. Please don't monitor my channel. I am monitored. Monetized. I am monetized. Not monitored. But I am monetized. Yeah. You can join the Sugar Bros. Give me money. You give. Just kidding. Just kidding. You don't have to give me money. I'm completely fine. The Canadian dollar is about the same as the Zimbabwe dollar. You know, I've looked into buying. What is their biggest amount? 100 trillion. 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. I've thought about buying 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars for the fun of it. But it's like $200. Why would I pay $200 for money I can't use? Okay, good night. Thanks for joining my stream. Au revoir. I don't know how to pronounce that. But good night, Alex. Good night. Sweet dreams. Glad you stopped by. If you're already monetized, why don't you pay an editor? Because I don't make that much. Yo, I haven't really looked into how much it costs to pay an editor. But when you're monetized on YouTube, YouTube will only give you your money if you make over $100 that month. Over $100. So I have fortunately how many months have I been monetized? I've made over 200 bucks so far. Okay. Wow, Juwon, you're so rich. You're making a lot of money. Yeah, I've made $200. Yeah. I'm winning in life. An editor costs more than that, I'm pretty sure. How can I contact you? I don't need an editor. Thank you for advertising your editing services, but I can't afford one. I'm just gonna say that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, ℧𝕧. I don't know if you're going to bed or whatever, but good night. Just in case you are. Or enjoy the rest of your day, whichever one fits. You could also have a good night during the day. Because you see, I work nights, and when I'm leaving work, they tell me good night. Because the day is basically my night. No, not. I don't get it. You can only pay $3 for it. No. I'm good. No, this is not the proper place to apply for being an editor. I'm not looking for editor. I don't need shorts. I don't need to make shorts, but thank you. I don't want to contribute anymore to the shorts epidemic because too many shorts exist there, and shorts are just ruining people's attention spans, and I don't want to contribute to that epidemic anymore. Juwon just wears shorts so he can wiggle his butt. I can wiggle my butt without shorts. I mean, no, not that. Like with pants. You don't need shorts to wiggle your butt. The reason you wear shorts is because it's more comfy. Like you can regulate temperature better. That was planned. You and your devilish, your evil schematics. You're like the Batman. The Batman of pervdom or whatever. What is I saying? But yeah, I don't want to contribute to the shorts epidemic because it is eating away at people's attention spans. Even I have to remind myself when I realize, oh, you're watching shorts, time to stop watching shorts. Because it's ruining your attention span. You need to watch longer form videos. You need to watch one long form video and be done with it. Don't watch shorts. It's not good for your brain. You love how I'm the devil on your shoulder, slowly making you breathe. No. I am the devil. I am the bad guy here. I am the darkness. I am evil. Okay. I am already evil. There is no need to embrace the evil side. I am darkness incarnate. I am the first shadow. I am the shadow of the first eclipse. I am the terror that walks in the darkness. I am the whisper, the shadows that whisper in your sleep. I am the boogeyman. I am the monster under your bed. I am the 1,000 arrows that flies in the midday. Stuff like that. I am the bad guy. You're the Juwon that purrs in the night. I am the tiger that stalks you in the darkness. There you go. That's better. But I can purr. Everyone can purr. Everyone can purr. For me, is something above that might... Oh, I might have missed it. Okay. If I write it down and give it to him, then there is more avoid strategy than instead. I wouldn't know how I could do it without making it feel really awkward. You can write it down. You can write it down if that makes you feel better. When I was PSC, I was stalked by a tiger for a few days. Yo, that might have been me. You never know. Are you winning? I am born winning. I am not bipolar. I am bi winning. We're winning this big time. I'm so winning. This winning is huge. So yeah, I am winning. I finished, this is titled Minecraft, but I finished the video a long time ago. So I've just been yapping since. Being an editor is not about promoting your service, but providing the quality. Okay, thank you. That really helps for which a creator is paying for. By winning. I am by winning. I doubt it. I found out what a 12 gauge to the base. What, wait. Poor tiger. Why did you kill the tiger? It was just one. It was gonna kill you. You didn't have to kill it. Why would a tiger? Must have been hungry, poor guy. Because it pounced at me. Because it pounced at you. It just wanted to give you a hug. It just wanted to give you a hug and lick your face. Perv has the tiger as a trophy. Well, he blew out its face, so no trophy, no more trophy. By winning. I guess you don't. I guess you don't. You get the reference. It's a Charlie Sheen reference. It's a Charlie Sheen reference. I can't remember the full quote, but the interviewer asked him if he was bipolar. I'm not bipolar. I'm by winning. By the way, I can do videos for $20 to $25 per video. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. I'm good. I know people. I don't know. If I need an editor, I will go look for one, but I don't need one. It's not really too much. It kind of is, since I'm not making anything. I'm not making anything as is. So I will have to, you know, I've ruined my finances before. I need to be more responsible now. Okay. This gig isn't making me a lot of money, and whatever money I make out of it, I just put back into it for those who are supporting me. I will have like art commissioned for you guys who are supporting me. As a thank you, but that's pretty much where my money's gone so far. The money I've made so far has gone into commissioning art. And something else. Which is even more expensive than regular art. But whatever, that is life. That is great. I'm okay with that. This is just fun. Well, it didn't have its canine teeth. Someone clipped them, so it was gonna be a problem for a few people in the area, so I saved lives. Well, if there's a man killer walking around, I think a lot of people will feel better that it's gone. Art and his bad dragon. No, 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 no. For the love of virtual tiger boys. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's be connected, and when in the future you need me, you can contact me. What do you say? I love the forwardness. Just follow me on... Just follow me on Twitter or something. But I don't know. This feels a little awkward, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I need an editor, I would go look for someone, but I'm not looking for someone now. You can follow me on Twitter and I can check you if that's your thing. But I'm good for it now. Thank you, thank you. What was I talking about? No. Just know that the money you're sending me is being used responsibly. I'm not buying frivolous stuff with the money you send me, okay? I'm not throwing it into gotchas or whatever this bad dragon thing is. This bad dragon allegations is completely false. The art I've just commissioned, hopefully I get a sketch soon. I'm optimistic. I like the artist. And if I say so myself, I have a creative idea for this art. It's very Halloween. Excuse me. I've been drinking. I've been staying hydrated, but for some reason, I'm still coughing. I just refilled this bottle. It's almost empty already. Buying his meat with the money. No, I use my own money to buy meat. So I might buy steaks or pork or chicken, but Juwon buys bad dragon meat. Why would I buy bad dragon meat? I would buy good dragon meat, but I don't eat dragon. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Clear my throat, use the bathroom. I've drank so much water. Probably refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Why am I gone? Oh, that's why. Wait, why am I in the basement? What am I doing in the basement? Here we are. I'm here too. Why am I so tiny? What's up with that? Okay, I am back. Do I want it darker? Do I want it darker? Why doesn't this have the darker? Oh well, the lighting's fine. Whatever. Dragon meat. It's one of the toys my sister designed for them. No idea if they took it or not. Okay. What would that be? You have thoughts on what you think about Billie, either Eilish, and some of her songs. For me, some of her songs I've experienced, they felt really connected to me. Some songs give me similar feelings as her somehow. I'm not super into like music and stuff. I'm familiar with her. I don't know much of her music. The Barbie song seems nice. June has a thing for bananas, not lewd things, wholesome things, like eating bananas. Bananas are yummy, but wholesome things, not yab things. Eilish, no, you're good. You know. Autocorrect exists to give human beings a hard time. When you get old and survive being shot for a living, you develop a strong... What is it? I don't give a... Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. It took a bit, you know. I do have the loading thing. Okay, I can pull it up. Whoa, big Juwon. Where is that? Why can't I put in objects anymore? Whatever. I must have missed an update or something. I can't put in the loading symbol anymore. What did OBS do this time? It seems like I got everything. Let me try. Why can't I? There. I found it. Just haven't done this in a while. What did it prevent you from saying this time? You do say a lot of yab stuff, so I don't see anything though. I don't give a rat's butt. That's the last thing that's the last thing I saw. Have you had the 3D avatar for a long time or just recently? I'm a little curious about it. When's the first time I used it? It's relatively recent. I've had it for a while, but I've been using it more recently. It blocked ℕ𝕒𝕒 from loading his thoughts. That's good. But I've had it for a while now. I used it a while back too, but I've been using it more frequently now because I seem to know how to operate it. Whoa, I think the microphone caught that. Excuse me. The 3D model. The last stream I used a 3D model. This one's also fun to use. Like, I do have chest physics. It's not very obvious though. If I was like a rich person, if I were a rich person, I would give myself more boing boing. The boing is just not very obvious, but it's there. Especially since I have the jacket on. The boing is not very obvious since the jacket is on, but if I take the jacket off, it might be a little more obvious. ℕ𝕒𝕒 would have to give the boing in the back. I don't think they do back models. And I am wearing a robe, so you will not be able to see the boing from the back. Just the tail. You know, it would be fun to have a toggle where I tie my hair. I think a hair tie toggle would be fun. That would be more money though. But the boing, I really think it's a lot of fun. You strip your robe up for money. No, I don't. I do it for fun. And for the bit. You know, it was a naked and afraid challenge. Not a lot of boinging. What if I did this? There's a little bit of boinging going on. Yeah, if I had more money, I would get, instead of getting a video editor, I would definitely put more into this model because it's funny. It's fun. It's not a very smart business decision, I don't think. But the rigging needs improvement. That is for sure. I should probably contact the original artist. More boing in the ℕ𝕒𝕒 booty. ℕ𝕒𝕒 booty. ℕ𝕒𝕒. The ℕ𝕒𝕒 booty. Are there like live 2D models that do that? That would be wild. Well, I guess that's the type of VTubers you follow. Do the type of VTubers you follow have a boing in the back too? How do they do that? How do they live 2D that stuff? Buff pup. Is this a muscular pup? Is this a muscular puppy? Is this some kind of furry stuff? Buff pup. That actually sounds like a strong name. Buff. But the pup stuff there makes me wonder. This might be something else. Buff Puff has enough of a butt that you can see it. Oh, okay. That is too much though. That feels like super exaggerated. Like the Kim Kardashian figure or something like that. That feels like exaggerated stuff can look weird. She's a VTuber, orange wolf, very muscular, huge furry. Okay, sounds about right. I'm tempted to Google. Are they a say so VTuber? Hey, they look fine. Oh, they had very wide hips, that's for sure. That's nice. She's Twitch and tries to be say so. She tries to be good for her. She's walking down the path of righteousness. That is good. Wait. She's a she, right? At least the model is a she. Unless I'm missing something here. Wait, I think I've seen her before. I must have seen her interacting with someone from VShojo or something. It's a female. You've met her in person. Oh, that's nice. Well, on Twitch, her Twitter is almost as unhinged as me. Almost. I could imagine if you really have a good sleep, you would have like in the future some read goodnight story with like volume 150%. And then I would absolutely sleep very well, loving dreams. You know, this background here. This background was made for sleep stream, for reading stuff. I think we found June's ASMR. This is the ASMR room. You know, are you guys going to sleep? Are you guys? I would not trust June with ASMR. Why not? I have a very good ASMR plan. It's where I eat you guys. ASMR. Hungry Tiger Boy eats you. That would be my ASMR. But I feel like people have already done it. So it's not very original anymore. June would whisper a story and never let you sleep because he needs to keep yapping. I will eventually, but not for a bit. I am getting a little bit sleepy. Like half ASMR I could deal with. No, hungry. Hungry Tiger Boy eats you. There is a very big difference there. Okay, let us read you a story. I will read you guys a story because... You know, I was supposed to record raw femboy review. After my stream. I just remembered after the Minecraft live reaction, I was going to end stream and then record raw femboy review. I'm just gonna have to do it tomorrow. I have too much testosterone from saying meow. That definitely gets the test flowing. Sleep is how you avoid the ugly. What is the ugly? Okay, let's find you guys a nice story to read. And after this story, I will probably go to sleep. Creepypasta. Let's read a creepypasta. Yay, thank you. Whoa, it is very Halloween themed. Give me your best creepypasta. Memories of the Graveyard Shift. ℏ𝕏𝕏𝕏. Okay, let's read ℏ𝕏𝕏𝕏. How old is this? It has 9 stars. It's a 17-minute read. Okay, 17-minute read. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for Juwun's horror? Welcome. Welcome. You have found yourself in Juwun's reading corner. And tonight, to end this stream, we will be reading a creepypasta written by Castaway entitled ℏ𝕧𝕏𝕏. Let me get myself a drink real quick, just to moisten the vocal cords. Okay. And we begin. The long road home seemed to go on and on. The road continued to stretch in front of the vehicle endlessly. The light that shone through the branches of the tall green trees danced across the window in random patterns, and every once in a while, obnoxiously shining in your eyes. Their surroundings were full of deep, green trees, forming a forest around the road. The only sound was the sound of the car's engine as it traveled down the path. It was peaceful and left a serene feeling, although the ride seemed like a nice one. It lacked every form of nice from its two passengers. The middle-aged woman behind the steering wheel had neat, short brown hair that fit her complexion quite well. She wore a green V-neck t-shirt and a pair of blue jeans. Diamond stud earrings decorated each of her ears, which partially showed from behind her haircut. She had deep green eyes, which her shirt brought out, and the lighting seemed to make them more noticeable. Excuse me. There wasn't any significance about her appearance. She looked like any other average mother you would see on TV shows and the like. However, the one thing that made her different than the average mothers was the dark bags she had under her eyes. Her facial expression was gloomy and sad, although she genuinely looked like someone who smiled a lot. She would sniffle every once in a while, and occasionally glance in the rearview mirror to look at her son in the back seat, who was hunched over partially, with his arms held tight around his chest and his head pressed against the cold window. The boy lacked any normal appearance, and anyone could plainly see that there was something wrong with him. His messy brown hair went every which way, and the luminescent lighting brought out his pale, almost gray skin. His eyes were dark, unlike his mother's, and he wore a white t-shirt and scrub pants that had been provided for him by the hospital. The clothes he had worn before were so shredded and blood-stained that they weren't wearable anymore. The right side of his face bore a few cuts along with a split eyebrow. His right arm was bandaged all the way to the shoulder, which had been shredded when his right side hit the shattered glass. His injuries appeared to be painful, when in reality, he couldn't feel anything. This was just one of those glories of being him. One of the challenges he had to face while growing up was growing with a rare disease that caused him to be completely numb towards pain. Never before had he felt himself get hurt. He could have lost an arm and felt nothing. The other major disorder he faced, which was the one he deemed many insulting nicknames in the short time he attended grade school before switching to homeschooling, was his Tourette's syndrome, which caused him to tick and twitch in ways he couldn't control. Excuse me. He would crack his neck uncontrollably and twitch every once in a while. The kids would tease him and call him Ticky Toby, and they mocked him with exaggerated twitching and laughing. It got so bad, he had to turn to homeschooling. It was hard for him to be in the common learning environment, with seemingly every kid poking, or more like stabbing, fun at him. Toby stared blankly out the window, his face empty of any emotion, and every few minutes his shoulder, arm, or foot would twitch. Every bump that a car tires would hit would make his stomach turn. Toby Rogers was the boy's name, and the last time Toby remembered riding in a car was when it crashed. That's all he thought about, unconsciously replaying everything he remembered before he blacked out, over and over again. Toby had been the lucky one. His sister, not so lucky. When the thought of sister came, he couldn't help the tears that welled up in his eyes. The horrible memories replayed in his mind. Her screaming that had cut off when the front of the car was smashed in. It all went blank for a moment before Toby opened his eyes to see his sister's body, her forehead pierced with sharp glass, her hips and legs crushed from the force of the steering wheel, and her torso pushed in from the too late inflated airbag. That was the last thing he had seen of his dear older sister. The road home continued on for what seemed like forever. It took so long to get home because his mom wanted to avoid the sight of the crash. When the surroundings gave way to a familiar neighborhood, they were both more than ready to get out of the car and step back into their home. It was an older neighborhood with quaint little houses all next to each other. The car drove in front of a blue house with white window panes. They both quickly noticed the old vehicle that was parked in front of the house and the familiar figure that stood in the driveway. Toby felt automatic anger and frustration take over him at the sight of his father. His father, who wasn't there. His mother pulled the car up in the driveway beside him before turning off the engine and preparing to step out and face her husband. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me get some water real quick. Wait, excuse me. Still in my throat. Okay. Why is he here? Toby said quietly as he looked back at his mother, who reached to open the car door. He's your father, Toby. He's here because he wants to see you His mother responded in a monotone voice, trying to sound less shaky. Yet couldn't drive up to the hospital to see Lyra before she died. Toby narrowed his eyes out the window. He was drunk that night, honey. He couldn't drive. Yeah, when he's not. Toby pushed the door open before his mother and stumbled out into the driveway, where he met his father's gaze before looking down at his feet with a stern expression. His mother stepped out behind him and met her husband's eyes before walking around the car. His father opened his arms, expecting a hug from his wife, but she walked past him and put her arm around Toby's shoulder and started leading him inside. Connie? Her husband began to beg in a raspy voice. What? No welcome home hug, huh? She ignored her husband's obnoxious words and walked past him with her son under her arm. Hey, he's 16. He can walk by himself. His father began to follow them in. He's 17. Connie glared back at him before opening the door to the house and stepping inside. Toby, why don't we get to your room to rest, okay? I'll come home. I will come and get you dinner when it's ready. No, I'm 16. I can walk by myself. Toby said sarcastically and glared back at his father before stumbling to the small staircase and turning to his room, where he slammed the door violently. His little room didn't have much in it. Just a small bed, a dresser, a window, and his walls had a few picture frames of his family back when they were a family. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is not a good story. There are a lot of grammatical errors, and I have no idea why this is rated 9 out of 10. From November 2020. This is not a good read. Excuse me. I don't really get the point of this. Is this some kind of creepypasta? Am I supposed to be reading it like Toby would be reading it? Because it deals with a real type of tragedy. That's why it's highly rated. Oh, okay. 1, it's not scary. And 2, the grammar is not that great. Which, you know, if the grammar is too pretty, too flowery, it takes you out of the experience. But when it's this broken, I get a little confused. And it's not broken in a way that enhances the storyline. So I just couldn't finish it. Read Eye of Argon and read it phonetically. How long is this read? Eye of... Is it in creepypasta? How long is this? The Eye of Argon. That is not short. That is at least 7 pages. Well, it's 7 pages long. No, it's a joke story that writers read to each other because it's so bad. Ah, okay. Is Jack the Ripper a creepypasta? Yeah, Jack the Ripper. I'm pretty sure Jack the Ripper is a creepypasta. Jack the Ripper game. Oh, that is a long read. That is not short. Okay. All right, we'll read Jack the Ripper creepypasta and then we'll go to sleep. No, it's not too long. It's not too long. It is long. Might be a 15-minute read. We'll see. But I will read this and then we will go to bed. Okay? Okay. All right, the title of this creepypasta. Let's see, who's the author? The author is by ℏ𝕕𝓉𝓊𝓃. Okay, Jack the Ripper game. My favorite thing to do on the internet. Okay. My favorite thing to do on the internet is those item search games. You know, those ones that give you a list of miscellaneous things. Oh, I know this game, like a used match, a flashlight, a lawn chair, a flamingo, a blanket, a coffee cup. Well, you have to look through this impossibly detailed scene to find them. I think they're known around the internet as hidden object games. There are some pretty good ones, but most of them are just amusing distractions. I pirate them all because I am not paying $20 for some glorified and extended Where's Waldo for PC. I don't feel bad. People buy them on the internet, and they should know that most people would pirate their games anyway. My favorite was this one called The Murder of Jack the Ripper. My mother bought it for me when I was younger. You played Inspector Alberline trying to solve the cases. Or a madam named Black Alice if you chose to play as a female. And you played through the investigation, locating all the bodies of the victims. Each crime scene was a hidden object scene, you see. So there were about 20 victims of the murders. Emma Smith, Martha Tabram, Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, Rose Mylett, Alice Mackenzie, Frances Coles, Mary Stutman, and others. I can't remember all of them. It's about 5 or 6 years since I played it. I used to play it in high school, before I got out to college and learned of the internet. I haven't really had the time to play them since. This was also in the early 2000s when the internet was less prominent, and what guides one could find either had to be printed out or saved as a document. I didn't have my own computer until I went to college, which I bought with my graduation money, so I couldn't save any of the guides or the game. During the game, you have to find all different clues that will lead you to his lair, where he's being tortured by this thing, this giant 6-foot winged creature in a robe. She has a white blonde hair, covered by a blue robe, and she has a smile on her face. I can't exactly describe it. It's not too wide, but the more I stare at it, the more uncomfortable I became, and the more the smile seemed to widen. She wears a blue dress that resembles a ball gown, which poofs out at the bottom. Her skin is almost entirely covered by this dress, and I'm not sure exactly how the wings, which must be attached to her back, can exist at all with that dress on. But whatever. It's a video game. The things that she actually does to Jack in the game's final scene, change depending on how many secret items you found. There were little artifacts that showed up briefly during the hidden object scenes, like Emma Smith's hairpin or Mary Kelly's garter, stuff like that. And they were completely separate from the 10 objects required to finish a murder scene. Once you found all 10 objects, Yeah, Vanny, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Once you found all 10 objects, your chances at getting the secret item were gone forever for that playthrough. There were few checkpoints at 5 secret items, 10, 15, 20, and the hidden object, 21. No matter how I tried, no matter how hard I looked, I could never find more than 20. I have no idea what it was or who it belonged to, though the only major character missing in the game was Jack. So, my guess would probably be that it was Jack's knife. Excuse me. Well, good nap. I went away to college and learned how to use the internet. It's a wonderful thing now. I taught myself the proper way to do Google searches and stuff, and forgot about the game for a while. I met a girl, got married, danced with my mom at my wedding, walked down the aisle to ℏ𝕏𝓉𝓈, and eventually my wife and I bought a house. We had some wedding gifts to furnish it with, but we had little to no food at the time. And less money, so we'd do a lot of shopping at Walmart. This was how I was reminded of the game again. They were selling it in a bargain bin for $5. Excuse me. Where was I? They were selling it in a bargain bin for $5, and I decided that what the hell, I'd get it. Normally, I'd buy myself some sort of treat, like a bag of Doritos or a box of gourmet popcorn, but this time, I bought myself the game instead. My wife rolled her eyes and muttered something about video games being my other women, and then she kissed me on the cheek. I didn't play it immediately when I got home, but tomorrow was my day off. My wife had to go to work at the hospital that night, and I wouldn't be home until around 3 a.m. So I decided to relive my high school years just a bit. When I booted up the game, I put my name in the game and it opened to the title screen. Excuse me. It was just the words, "The Murders of Jack the Ripper," scrawled in red font that looked like blood across the top of the screen. Underneath was a dark, foggy alleyway with a mysterious figure walking towards the camera. Pretty standard fare, really. Oh, my throat is very itchy. I'll have some water here real quick. I need to cough. Okay. I can make it through. We're not even halfway close. Did I put you guys to sleep? Are you guys asleep yet? Maybe I should go to sleep too. Not yet. Almost. I'll try to finish this. Underneath was a dark, foggy alleyway. Okay. I booted up the game and started on the first level. The first scene played out as I expected. If it's just us three, you can take your top off. My top's already off, look. The top's already off, or whatever. See, it's already off. Okay, where were we? The first scene played out as expected. The first murder was of Emma Smith, a prostitute who was murdered in a dingy Whitechapel alleyway. Yeah, this game had you investigating the brutal murders of prostitutes and showed quite a bit more than most casual games can get away with. You bet it was pretty controversial in the HOG community, and few copies were made. That's probably why so few people have heard of it. I found her secret item and solved her murder and moved on to the next character. Excuse me. Wow, my throat. It's getting worse. The next notable killing came about 4 entries in, when you find a girl murdered outside of Black Alice's mansion. The blood sprawled across the wall said, "You shall pay for the sins of your forefathers." Below it was the body of Mary Ann Nichols. She had a scarf covering up her neck, and although her clothes were tattered, they were quite detailed. Even as a youngster, I knew that they wouldn't show any blood in the game, so I figured that the scarf was probably to cover up where her throat had been cut. It was pretty gruesome for the genre of gaming that was mostly about ghosts and haunted houses. I found all the objects and then proceeded to the dialogue screen, where Inspector Abberline and Black Alice discussed how they would need to track down Jack or die trying. Most of the dialogue proceeded in this fashion. It was a hidden object game, and the scripts for those kinds of games were usually pretty generic. They proceeded in this fashion for several more murders, each one requiring me to secure the murder scene by finding 10 items around the bodies. 1 that was related to the case and 9 others that weren't. And then the game would automatically tell you which one was related to the murder, and it would be shoehorned into the next dialogue scene somehow. One of them was a piece of a broken mirror, which identified the victim as Mary Ann Nichols. After a few rounds, you could pretty much tell which items were going to be the special items, when the items you were searching for consisted of a broken chair, a mug, a lighter, a pince-nez, a bonnet. You can pretty much assume that the bonnet was the item in question, and that it would belong to the victim. The next notable murder was a so-called double event, the murders of Liz Tried and Catherine Eddowes. Each player was sent to one murder scene, so you could only play through one at a time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where was I? This was what tripped me up. I always played as Abberline since I'm a guy and didn't want to play as a girl character. So I only saw Black Alice's investigation scene once to get the item. I'm good. It's just my throat. For some reason, I feel more coffee and congested now than I was earlier. The secret items here were Caroline Edwards' ring and Liz Stride's pendant. Abberline gets Caroline Eddowes and Black Alice gets Liz Stride. I did it again this game, solved the case, and continued along the path. Black Alice and Abberline. Oh no, I yawned. Questioned whether this meant the Ripper was slowing down or not, and Black Alice ran to confront her friend, Mary Kelly. You can probably tell where this is going. The characters and story geared up for the climax, and I had to investigate the murder of Mary Kelly. Panzer II, G. Berlin. Hello, Sylvester. Mary Kelly's death was always my favorite. I have no idea about Jack the Ripper lore, so all I had to go on was that Johnny Depp movie. I guess the real Mary Kelly died, even though the one in the movie lived. Hollywood never gets things right. She dies in this game too, and it was my favorite because she always looked so peaceful. She's splayed over the bed, looking like she's been poisoned or she died in her sleep. I picked up her garter off the floor, finished the scene, and was about to finish the game. It was then, right before the final scene, when I decided to check my achievements. The game keeps track of how quickly you solved your murders, and if you solve a scene under 2 minutes or over 10, it awards you a badge. If you activate a special scene between Black Alice and Mary Kelly, it awards you a badge. I ended up with most of the badges, but I noticed the one I was missing was a secret item achievement. As I only had 19 out of 21, I knew exactly where the last item was. Frank Aberline's notepad was found in Jack's loft after you find Mary Kelly. The final hidden object was searching Jack's loft after you find out who he is. Some supporting character whose name is also Jack or something. I searched Google for a guide to the game. Curiously, I found a very few of them, and very little information of the game at all. Nowadays, hidden object games have walkthroughs on the official website in case people are having trouble. It didn't even have an entry on GameFAQs. All I was able to find was a message board with some generic tips for hidden object games, like find the objects before time runs out, or use your hints, which were not helpful and kind of insulting. There was one site that was helpful. It activated Norton's security alarms, but I turned them off because just about every pirate site I visited set off the damn things. It was a message board that looked suspiciously like GameFAQs, but was something else. Most of the people weren't helpful, spewing the same garbage as the rest of the internet, but there was one post that struck my attention. It said the following and nothing else. Do not play this game. If you bought it, return it. If you pirated it, delete it. It doesn't look evil, but it is. I know how that sounds. I really do. But this game is evil. Don't play it. I was struck by how odd this was. Why would someone be this averse to playing a game? I'd heard rumors around the internet about things like Ben Drowned and the various haunted Pokemon cartridges. I like some of those stories, but that's all they are. I don't believe for a second that the games are actually haunted. I tried not to think about it anymore. Someone posted below the comment with another. It was almost as short, but it actually told me how to get what I wanted. He said it was obtained by clicking on the hand of the blue angel creature that is not holding the knife. This didn't make much sense, as the creature's other hand is behind her dress, but I thought I'd try it anyway. I booted up the game and let the scene play out as normal. And the final scene played. Aberline and Black Alice had tracked the Ripper to his hideout, and he was about to be unmasked. Of course, they didn't find him. Just an empty apartment. I played through the hidden object scene and got the notebook as usual. Aberline and Black Alice proceeded into the bedroom, where they saw the blue angel creature hunched over Jack's unconscious body. She had held the knife in her right hand, above her head, and the left hand, which was furthest from me, was behind her dress. When the dialogue played, something generic where Aberline and Black Alice talked about how afraid they were of the angel thing, I followed the path the left arm should have taken down to the hand, and clicked. The standard "You have found a secret item" window pop up, and I saw the secret item I'd been missing this whole time. The secret item the game awarded to me was Jack's heart. Jack's heart was disturbingly well rendered for a game that featured nothing but two-dimensional portraits that never moved throughout the entire game. Having a realistic rendering of a heart that was actually beating made me feel uncomfortable. The blood from the heart dripped down over the text and the OK button for the dialogue. After I accepted it, the game showed me a black and white photo of a woman lying dead under a sheet. Her head was facing towards me, and her nose and breasts had been cut off. Her leg had been cut open, and the sheet was dark with what I assumed to be blood. It was incredibly unnerving. It stayed open for an uncomfortable amount of time. After that image faded from the screen, Jack was on screen with a blue angel creature. She was holding the knife that he used to kill his victims, and the image showed her about to lower it down into him. Jack was looking directly at me, a look of abject horror on his face. He seemed to be pleading for help. The screen cut to black. I stared at it for a good 10 minutes, not knowing what was going on. But I did know one thing. I was shaken. I needed Juan to hold me for real. You can hug yourself and imagine that it is Juan holding you. I began to do some research on Jack the Ripper. And by that, I mean I Googled his name. He had only 5 official victims: Marianne Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Edos, and Mary Jane Kelly. The rest are suspect. Since this game is about more victims than 5, it must have used some of the non-canonical victims, as they're called. I found a lot of interesting things. Like that about half the victims were invented solely for the game, but many of them were murders that were often connected to Jack, even though nothing could be proved. Black Alice was a totally original character, probably made to appease feminists or to appeal to gamer girls or something. I had to play through the game again. It would take another 3 or 4 hours, and my wife would need to sleep when she got home. But I couldn't stop. I had the sudden desire to play through the game one more time. I didn't know why, but I had this feeling that something different would happen this time. If I played through the game again after getting all the secret items, I felt like something would happen. I couldn't be sure what it was, but the feeling was stronger than anything I've ever felt in my life. I booted up the game, and right away I knew something was different. The name, the game, was now called The Murder of Jack the Ripper, instead of murders, plural. The font color was now green, and it was now in a smoother, cursive font instead of the angular, jagged letters I remember. The title screen no longer showed the shadowy figure walking through the mist, but rather the side character who turned out to be Ripper, kneeling before an altar in prayer. He looked really disturbed. I clicked on New Game and started playing. The game opened with the investigation of Emma Smith's body again. Excuse me. But this time, I could see quite a bit more of her. Her torso had been sliced open, her eyes gouged out, her tongue split in half. Instead of finding generic items like matches and statuettes, I had to find her organs. Her small intestine, dismembered nose, eyeballs, and several fingers replaced the harmless items from before. After the murder, Black Alice and ℚ𝕒𝓌𝓉 appeared on the screen once more. Instead of the generic dialogue they used to have upon meeting each other, she told him that the Ripper was probably too smart for him to catch. I knew the ending was supposed to change if you got all 21 secret items, but not this. The next 4 murders got more and more graphic like before. But this time, Emma Smith had set the bar much, much higher. I still had to find the pieces of the victims' bodies, but they'd escalated to decapitated heads and whole arms intact. By the time Mary Ann Nichols came around, her neck was no longer covered by a scarf. I could see the cut on her throat that killed her. She was lying in a pool of her own blood. Her clothes were soaked in it, and they were more tattered than I remembered. I still had to find the shard of mirror that belonged to the victim, although there was no secret item to collect this time. Instead of talking about how they were going to hunt down Jack or die trying, ℚ𝕒𝓉𝓉 and Black Alice were shown kissing. She asked him about his wife, and he told her not to worry about his wife. I shifted in my seat. ℚ𝕒𝓉𝓉's back was to the screen, and Black Alice was facing me. The smile on her face looked too wide to be real. She was holding him around his waist and squeezing him a little too tight. I couldn't stop playing this game. I had to see how it would end, and I had to see how this new information was all leading to. The game kept proceeding until the double event, but this time, the bodies were both investigated by ℚ𝕒𝓉𝓉. Black Alice was nowhere to be seen. Both women were mutilated beyond belief and resembled the autopsy photos I found while doing research on the real Jack the Ripper. Long was his neck, was slit from ear to ear. Catherine Eddowes' body was eviscerated. Her intestines were strewn over her shoulders, and something that could only be fecal matter ran down her legs and pooled beneath her along with the blood. My vision began to swim in front of me, and I felt woozy. I put my head between my legs for a moment and took several deep breaths. This was getting far too intense, but I was afraid of stopping. I had to see it through to the end. I wasn't even sure why anymore. This had become about far more than seeing a secret silly ending to a hidden object game. I had to keep going, but I had no idea why. Mary Kelly was the absolute worst. Her face was hacked apart so much that it didn't even look like a face anymore. Her throat had been cut. Her breasts had been sliced off. One was placed neatly next to her head, the other down by her right foot. Her innards had been completely emptied from her body and strewn around the bed at various places. The long cut ran up her leg, and blood had clearly been pouring out of it for a while. Black Alice was kneeling beside her, presumably weeping. This was the point where I lost myself completely. I vomited all over the rug. My wife had still not come home. I had no idea what time it was. All I knew was that I felt sick, and hopefully, if I get through the last level, I could figure out what happens at the end and finally put this game behind me. I played through the rest of the game and finally showed up at the final scene, the confrontation with Jack. Instead of finding an empty apartment, ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓉𝓈 and Black Alice found him in his apartment already. A long, thin track ran down each of his arms, and the blood from them had clotted over. He'd been dead for quite a while. There were no signs of the blue angel creature. Black Alice went and picked up the knife from his corpse and told ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓉𝓈 that an investigation was over. She pocketed the knife and left. ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓉𝓈 was looking very confused. I shared ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓉𝓈's confusion. What in the actual fuck had I just watched? What happened to the creature that I remembered from the last dozen times I played? Why was everything so radically different? And what changed it? What was going on? After the end credits rolled, it allowed me to start a bonus level. I played as Black Alice throughout a final murder scene. This time, I was investigating the murder of a prominent businessman whom she suspected had paid the Ripper to commit the murders. He was nailed to the wall with iron spikes through his wrists and ankles. Once I found 9 of them, I noticed a scalpel sitting underneath the table next to Jack's body. I picked it up. A dialogue box flashed across the screen that said, "You have found a secret item." The image of the scalpel I picked up, and the text underneath said, "Black Alice's scalpel." The screen switched to a new image without letting me finish the scene. Black Alice stood in front of the businessman, holding a hammer in her hand. She held a pair of nails, on the other hand, the same kind that were in the man's wrists. She was smirking. And as she drove the final nail into his ankles, there was a knock at the door. I jumped and screamed at the top of my lungs. It was only my wife, home from the hospital at last. I looked back to the screen, hoping to see the ending, but all it showed was Black Alice's scalpel. It was at that point that I just turned off the game and shoved it in a drawer. I couldn't look at it anymore. I try not to think about it, but I can't get the image of that final murder scene out of my head. I can't get rid of the images. I can't. And that is the end of the story. Yeah, it does seem like the research on Mr. Jack in the story was not a good idea. Take your pants off. That would not be a good idea. I don't have that toggle. I don't have that toggle. So, there you go. That was fascinating to listen to. Do you even have pants? Yeah, I do have pants. Oh. I do have pants. Look, there are pants there somewhere. It's under the gown, the robe, but there are shorts there. Either way, you can scroll up to read the rules of Eye of Aragorn. Eye of Argon, sorry. The rules are as follows. You read it phonetically. You laugh. You pass to the next person. Others will rip off on what you're reading. And you laugh. You pass it on. Okay. The Eye of Argon. All I see is thighs. I mean, yeah, there's thighs, but there's like shorts there too. You can see shorts there under the thighs. But that is it. That is it for the reading tonight. Let me see who is on right now. Probably no one. You? Hello. What do you mean you? Oh, everyone's up. At least you guys are up. Thank you for sticking with me to the end of this reading. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed the stream. That is pretty much it. You feel tired now. I guess I yapped you guys to sleep. But thank you so much for sticking around with me. It's only 1:40. That's already late. But that is it for tonight. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I still need to get in that raw review in. But that is it. You need a June to watch you sleep. Okay, go to sleep. I'll watch you. Just imagine me outside the window, watching you go to sleep. But that is it. So thank you, Meso. Thank you, Bloody Heart. Thank you, Random Perv. June likes to show his thigh meat. I'm gonna close the Fargate and lay down. June, go be a crew in chat tonight. Thank you, everyone, and those who are still here, everyone that's been here. Thank you so much. But that is it. I will see you next time. ℚ𝕒𝕙𝕏𝕟𝕼. ℚ𝕒𝕏𝕏. ℚ𝕒𝕏.